send it directly to my bank.
Yeah, listen, I accept all forms. What's that?
Account number and.
Well, I was telling Rhino that he was gonna have a spotlight for his GoFundMe tonight, so he
Ooh.
has a speech ready to go.
Ooh. You got a speech?
I don't have a speech. I don't have a speech
Damn.
ready. I'm gonna
Holy
say hi.
shit. Totally
My
unprepared.
name is Rhino,
I'm Rhino. Give me money.
and I'm a
Hey, that works.
pornaholic.
Whoa! I just choked on one of my.
Money, no.
I'm Rhino, and I have an insatiable love of money, and I need you all to give me money. If I do not have money, I cannot live. Therefore, you give me money.
Sorry, I couldn't mute the mic fast enough. I just like hacked like a piece of noodle just flew across the room. Like the thing that stuck in my throat because I
Did it
like
come out your nose?
All right,
no.
we're gonna try this new flavor of rain live right now. Probably can't hear me on stream, but I'm gonna do a demonstration live and show you guys how to do a solid ad read.
I'll
Hear that?
I'll turn on the chat or on the.
I heard that.
I'm
See
so
this right
glad
here?
it was turned off for me choking on
Got
that
product
noodle.
placement
So
right.
what flavor
Check
is
this out.
that one?
This is how you do it. This is how you do a proper ad placement. I get paid thousands of dollars to advise on this stuff. Ready?
Infinite Swan.
That is some good Lily Koi lychee. That's it.
Music.
Is it?
Crazy.
That's a great soundtrack.
Crazy. Good old Naruto music in the background.
This ain't bad though. It's not bad
It's
flavor.
got like a SpongeBob elevator.
Is that a frappuccino?
There it is.
Rabbit, is that a frappuccino?
That's SpongeBob right there.
What's in a frap?
Pumpkin spice. Also have my.
Oh, that is some good shit. I love fraps. So tasty.
I'm glad you said fraps.
Listen, I know all the lingo, all the
Well, that was-
Starbucks lingo.
My
I'm
wife
with it.
works at Starbucks, so
Yeah?
like, I kind of know
Do
more
you
than I
get the
should.
discount?
It's funny, I do, but like I never use the ability to do so when I'm at work in Highlands Ranch. I just like pay
Yeah.
straight up full price for everything.
Oh man.
Listen, I use my missus discount when I buy shit from Amazon because she's an Amazon employee.
What?
Yeah, she works for
What?
Amazon.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, making them big bucks. So I use I get a discount on a whole bunch of shit. Anything sold and shipped by Amazon, I get a discount on.
Doing
Oh,
in the
damn.
chat.
Dang, you definitely got the benefits.
Sure do.
Well, no.
I know, right?
50% off all Nike. If anybody cares. All Nike products, man. 50% off.
Hey, Vicky.
Ah, come on, dude. Get the hell.
Hey, LA. Hey, Dark Raider.
Wow.
Just trying to find everyone's names.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Rhino?
Wow.
Hey, Nat Type's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling that time? Oh wait, no, can they hear us yet?
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
Yeah. Vicky,
Who
you don't
else
have
is
the
in here?
Rona, do you?
Vape King usually is in here, right? Is Vape King not with us tonight?
He's working.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, I saw him in the chat.
He's working. Work.
Trying to greet these people that I now consider my friends.
Sick as a dog. That's a cute little doggy emoji.
Yeah, I'm sure the sickness doesn't look that cute.
No, probably not. Probably got like mucus all over the face and just a whole lot of nasty.
You like sneeze and snot comes out of your pores.
All right, she does not have the Rona. Good job.
Like a
See,
noodle comes
Gotta
out.
ask, gotta ask the important questions here. She does not have the Rona. We've
Nice.
confirmed that tonight.
I'm glad she clarified that right away.
Exactly.
good.
Exactly. That's important.
That's
You gotta know. We're in a post plague year now. So
Not even post plague. We're like apocalyptic.
Yeah, the year of the plague.
Like, yeah, 2021, the year of the plague, part 2.
hell yeah.
15,000 people used to live here.
Now it's just us.
We are.
We're the last best hope for the world, and
Yeah,
we're
that's
fucked.
dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's dark comedy right
We
there.
should do like an improvised like War of the Worlds podcast at some point.
Yeah, just scare everybody, get everybody running out of the house.
A lightning storm. Something came down.
Last of Us.
It's coming from the ground. It looks like a.
I've seen like so many memes about this Rona going on. I seen one of them says like time travel's like, is this the part? Is like was like, oh, is this the post Rona?
I've
It's
seen
like,
that. I know
yeah,
what you're gonna say.
yeah, it's the post Rona. It's just like,
What part?
it's like, or no, it wasn't that one. Is like, is this the part where the Rona, where everybody got their superpowers? And like, the guy was like, what?
Oh, I seen one where it was like what, like it was like time traveler goes back in time and he goes, what year is it? He goes 2020. He goes, wait, is this the pandemic or when the aliens invaded? And he's like, what?
Let's get the alien invasion. That sounds way better than.
I mean, did
Yeah,
you
give
hear
me
what
that.
happened in New Jersey?
Jersey's a shithole.
Yeah, I saw that video.
You gotta be more specific.
I live way too close to New Jersey, and I work there. New Jersey's a shithole.
You see what happened to New Jersey? Oh, what you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't want to talk about it. The government might be listening.
Oh yeah, we're all being spied on. We're on a list.
Conspiracy man.
Conspiracy,
Yeah,
man.
I should have told you guys I'm on a list, and
Everywhere, man.
yeah, that's that. So sorry if you guys have a bunch of dudes knocking on your doors tomorrow.
Ice in the water.
You guys were just in another episode of the Twilight Zone. This should be over.
Listen, if Chris Hansen tells you to have a seat, I had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it at all. You guys don't know me. I was never here.
What are you,
Wait, who's
12?
talking?
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready when you want.
Sweet.
I was born ready.
Welcome.
Sorry about that. I was trying to put your names in the right spot.
Oh, thank you. I thought you
little
knew.
nice.
name, yeah. I know they're very nice.
There's one missing for the host in the bottom left, and I feel offended. Like I feel like we're on the chopping block. And she's
Vicky's
just
sister
there.
lives in New Jersey.
In the
and she,
bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh, is it bottom right?
Yeah,
for you? No, it's bottom left in the stream.
Holy shit.
I mean, her webcam's
Yeah,
on the
some
bottom
here.
right, but
speaker
her
right here.
Discord picture is on the bottom left.
Yeah. So
Just draw an arrow. Just
draw an arrow.
just like a cricket line, just like pointing the arrow right there.
You know what's great about having a mute button on my Go XLR? I can burp and nobody will hear it.
But I can read your lips, so I can hear it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That just let out a real nice one. Barely even opened my mouth. It was pretty sweet.
Anyone new joins, let me know so I can make sure to correct the name placements.
I don't know who that is. No, ever.
What?
What I
What?
missed? I'm so confused right now.
There was a lot of buffering on that one.
Yeah.
It's the aliens interfering.
Oh shit, NSA's got us all. We're
They started.
fucked.
They're starting the invasion now.
Let's get
Hey.
a sound check from everybody.
What's in the cup?
What's in the cup?
Just water. Flavored.
Just water? You sure?
It's flavored water with energy.
Ooh, like the squirty stuff?
Kinda.
Galloway, New Jersey. North Jersey
Mio,
sucks.
Mio.
Yeah,
All the-
sorry, Vicky. North Jersey really is garbage. So is South Jersey. So the
Sound
whole.
check.
What's that squirty stuff?
I think you have some feedback for me, Jay. Does it
But we
anyone
would
else?
know.
Yeah, I hear clicking and popping.
Yeah.
For me?
I think
Not
so.
for me.
are you, Jay? Are
No,
you
hello?
using the mic in front of you, or are you using your headset mic?
No, headset mic's off.
It sounds headset mic. I
Sounds
mean,
like a
unless you're
headset mic.
frozen. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just
Yeah,
like the
sure.
position.
Tap your mic. Let's see if it's coming from that.
Yeah,
no,
it's not.
coming
It's,
from your
yeah.
headset.
That's me. That's it.
Yeah, your mic is set to your headset mic.
Yeah.
What was that?
No.
Seriously?
No, it's not.
Here no more.
This is why we do sound checks.
What? Where's the sound coming
$100
out?
bucks an
then?
hour. I'll fix that, Jay.
We didn't hear a sound when you tapped either.
NSA really did shut them down. What do you-
That's me.
What do you know, and where'd you find out it?
He's been to Area 51, that's why.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I heard.
You got information that could
No,
lead to
I
Hillary
know
Clinton's
much
arrest?
better now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it wasn't me.
Now it works.
No,
What the
it's,
fuck?
I think
You almost
it's
got
darkness.
Epstein, man. I was scared.
Yeah, it's spooky.
We were all scared. Scared
It's,
for you.
Darkness now. Darkness? Darkness 47?
Yeah, well, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Sorry. My bad.
I hear
Just
wind.
assumed it was me. My feelings are hurt.
Wait, is my mic making sound even though it shouldn't be?
Mercy, are your
No.
notifications on?
No,
Okay.
Good, Will.
Yes.
Thought when I was messing with the settings, I accidentally turned off
Why?
noise cancellation. You guys heard
Oh.
me like fumbling with my water bottles.
What,
Discord
with
hit you.
Discord noise cancellation or?
No, I'm using hardware cancellation through my
Ah.
EPOS amp.
Oh, you got a real nice set.
Well, I have a nice amp, but I don't have like my headset is
Yeah.
the mic that I'm using.
Hey, that's like their version of a Astro mix amp, right?
Yeah,
Very nice.
makes games sound great.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When I had an Astro mix amp, it was nice. Nice little volume control. You can balance everything out and everything.
Yeah, soundstage is larger too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's. I feel like I'm cutting off Cersei.
What do
Where
you
did
mean? If my notifications are on. New.
I was sending a post and nothing happened.
Oh, it should be on. Oh, sorry. On the stream itself, no, but my bot is on, so it should say.
Okay.
I don't see anything botted either.
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out how to make my alerts quiet because it's connected to desktop, so it was like super loud last time.
You have to change the audio inside of Streamlabs or Stream Elements by itself.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to have to change it back, so it's too much work.
Ah.
Right,
Ah.
Cersei?
I
Never
wouldn't
mind.
mind the sounds though. The alerts are kind of nice.
Hey, because you can.
But the alerts would cover people's faces.
We don't need to see everybody's face. Mine's in
You can
perfect
cover my
spot, so
face.
we're good.
Yeah, I mean Ivan's just pitch black, so he's like null and void.
Damn. Did my man dirty. It's not right.
I feel like he's about to tell me.
All I see is his
"Do you
teeth.
wanna play a game?
Now he's gonna put all the fluorescent lights on his face.
I want to play a game.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Dude, I seen that video by the way. That was kind of creepy actually.
Which one?
The one that God, I can't remember your name now. This guy. This guy. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. That TikTok video you posted.
Oh, the
one that
Joker
got banned. That one got banned.
You got banned?
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because I had a knife on. I was doing the Joker thing, like the monologue where
serious?
he's like, "I don't know how I got these scars." That shit.
You're not allowed to do that anymore? What the fuck? I don't know. You have the freedom of the speech.
Fuck the speech.
What the shit? Let me talk about boy Donnie T, man. We'll get that fixed.
I did Joker and you got banned for it. What the
That's
fuck?
not right. You want to know how I got these scars?
By hopscotch.
I'll show you guys after.
Stupid Joker tongue thing.
Listen, I could pull it off. I'm just saying.
You should do it.
I'll show you the video after.
Yeah, it was kind of creepy actually. I was surprised. I was creepy, and it was like so drawn to. I was like, whoa.
I was like, I tried to post it, and I was like, hey, if I get like 500 likes, which is like low on TikTok, like
Yeah, because
I'll like go all out and like do the actual makeup and shit. But I got
nice.
banned, so what are you gonna do?
TikTok's like, you're too Joker for us.
yeah. Got eerily quiet for a second there.
I was muted. Sorry.
No, everybody else was quiet.
I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do
Affirmative.
it.
So sorry for the delay, chat. This is one of the chilliest podcasts because my topics are a little more scattered than usual. I apologize in advance, but yeah, thanks again for being patient, and thanks to the cast people for being here and for being patient and doing sound checks and whatnot. So yeah. Okay. So a lot of things happened on Twitch this week.
Like what?
Like what? Let me bring it up. Sorry.
Bad stuff.
So, do you guys follow Twitch support? If
Sure
not,
do.
If not, you should, because you know how else are you gonna know what's going on Twitch, right?
That's true. Do that now.
I don't. I'll do that later.
So, one of the well, I'll go with a small change that happened this week. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Okay, so, Twitch tweeted that they did the VOD view counts are now mashed into offline and online. I guess my question was, how do you guys feel about that? Are there pros and cons?
The
It's
what?
What do you
fine.
mean
Wait, what?
offline, online? I'm not sure I understand.
It gives
that.
you your total views between
Like
people
who's
who
watching.
yeah, who was watching it at the time and who watched it afterwards.
Oh, when
It's
you
actually a
go
good
look on your
thing.
playlist. Is
Yeah.
that why I had 78 people who watched my playthrough of Edith Finch? Because I was looking
Yeah.
at that, I was like, what the heck just happened? Why are there
Yeah,
so
it
many
counts your
people
live views.
watching?
I was wondering
God.
why
I
the
was thinking
numbers
the same
jumped.
thing. I was like, what's going
It's actually a
on?
good thing for people who want to see your numbers. They can see them right there on the video. So it's actually a good thing.
Makes sense now.
The only reason why I didn't like it was because you know, I usually don't keep my vodcasts up. I usually remove them right away. And when I have my VODs up, I like to see how many offline people actually watch it, and
Mhm.
makes me think, oh, should I keep it up? 'Cause
Right.
people are actually watching it.
Yeah, I see what you mean there. Because like
It's
now
not
that
really
I know
accurate.
that it's now that it's like everything, it kind of makes you think, oh crap, like who's
Right,
actually
keep all of it, yeah.
because I thought like I had 70 people watch this thing when it was like shoved into the vault, and I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah.
reasoning why they did that? Do you know?
Advertiser reason. So they can show their advertisers how many people are watching each streamer.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently it was something that was requested.
So it's
Yeah,
for
because
them
they're
and not
they're
for
trying to
us.
sell general ads instead of just specific targeted ads. They want more ad revenue.
I feel like it makes people think that it gives them a false sense of like, hey, I'm doing good. Where it's like it's not a real accurate number that they're looking at. Because like now, what are they looking at? You know,
Yeah, they
like we can't go by that at all. Like that's just something to make us think that we're doing good. But it's like,
it's purely for business reasons.
Yeah, I'm glad to know that I'm I
So
still
it's
suck at streaming.
basically was done to have a visual of people, how many people are watching the video, but the problem is there's a difference between the numbers during an online live stream to after the fact.
Yeah, they're just counting total views now for the purposes of advertisers.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if I like that or not.
Yeah, that's good.
I think
it's not gonna do us any good.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't matter for us. Don't matter at all for us.
I think if it was helping the streamer, yeah, it's cool, but it's not helping. It's just like
The only way it helps you is if you're trying to do make deals with companies. Then companies can see your metrics right there for your last X number of odds. They'll see your total view count.
it doesn't do anything for smaller streamers. They don't help you get partners, nothing like that.
No, it don't. It has nothing to do with that.
That kind of backfires on my stuff now because I have a lot of like I have a collections thing where people can go back and watch like my wrestling shows. Now I'm gonna get a false number and like I don't know if people actually go back and watch it or not.
Yeah. Oh, it's back.
Your stream went down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what is? Oh, it went down again. Why is it at 900p? That's such a weird number.
That's a balance between resolution and free bitrate.
You can lower
Oh,
it. It's
wow.
not like you need to see high def of our faces.
No, I mean like it's like
Nobody
900
really
That'd be terrifying.
Wait, don't say nothing good. Don't say nothing good. The camera's not on.
It's not like
Get
we
my
need to
good
see
side,
the
get my
nose
good
hair
side.
of Isaac's face.
Yeah, like Jay, I think you're getting a pimple. Like, how the fuck you know?
I can't even see that in the mirror.
I see that gray. I see that gray hair growing in your beard, Jay.
That's staying. That's just wisdom.
You know how weird it kind of is though to think like if we're watching
Somebody
AK
has a
videos in like a
split
couple
end.
years down the line, we're gonna be like paying more attention to the actors and actresses like pores because of how high definition is rather than what's going
Well,
on.
they were doing that when High Def first came out. What are you talking about?
Hey, look at her
Yeah,
forehead.
Family Guy made fun of it.
Yeah, because everybody had to start wearing some heavy ass makeup to hide their shit.
Oh, we back online, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now we
cool.
can say some good. All right, let me just say.
Oh yeah. So, where did we leave off? Was someone
Talking about view counts.
Was someone talking before it went down?
Mr. Ivan was, and he got cut off.
Yeah, talking about his collections.
Oh yeah, like I have
Your
the only
wrestling.
thing- yeah, I have you know, my wrestling shows in my collections where like I got to see people who actually went back and like, you know, they would tell me, you know, I watched the VOD because I missed the show, like. Flooded with like that fake number, and it's just like it don't mean shit now.
They should just have it toggleable.
So maybe
That would be that would be good.
Have
That
it
you
where
could,
you
like,
could, where
switch it back and
the owner of
forth.
the channel can toggle, you know, live views versus total views versus offline views.
Yeah. that'd be
Have,
cool.
have a setting
Or
So
Twitch
where-
just wants to put two numbers
where you
up.
could have what they should do is have something like anybody goes to your page, they can see the total number of views, but the streamer themselves can see the actual breakdown number of views. See, offline
Yeah,
for
that'd be
just the
good.
VODs,
Yeah.
and then live views
Wait.
for live streaming.
I don't think it counts for like older videos.
Yeah,
'cause
it
I'm
goes-
looking back now and
Yeah, because it only goes back like 2 or 3 months, I think, if that even.
So if it's a new feature,
Mm.
maybe it will. Like maybe it's just processing everything, and as time goes on, it will go further and further and further back to add
Doubtful.
up all the different things. No, okay.
Yeah, I think it would.
What if
Because of
it's
the time of process.
like you know how VODs are only live up to 2 weeks before they get deleted.
60 days for people who have Turbo.
Oh.
And
Turbo,
partners.
or who are partnered, or who have Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
If you have any of those stuff.
Yeah, they keep them for 2 months.
I used to have Turbo, but now I have Prime.
Still
Turbo
60
gets you ad-free viewing.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's worth it. The $9.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, my replacement here, so I gotta get off real quick to.
Okay. Still be here.
Thanks for joining.
Yep. Sorry that I have to cut it short.
No,
No worries.
good, man.
No worries. Thanks for being
You're
here.
good.
No
Been
worries.
fun.
I gotta fix the names. I gotta fix the names.
No!
Oh no!
And OCD's
Oh, yeah.
Hey, mine's still good. Mine's still good. All right.
I know. It'd be a shame if I turn my camera off and switch the position.
For sure.
Be a dick move. I'd probably get kicked off the cast.
He goes
Probably
up
be
the phone
benched.
like, Stop! I gotta fix this.
Alright, next question.
You should time it just right. I'll reach up, I'll grab his name, and bring it down over here. That's a good edit right there.
Hell yeah.
For sure.
Sorry. So the next big thing that happened on Twitch, was a test, and it was, on September 14th. No, sorry, it wasn't. When was it? Sorry, okay. Yeah, it was September 14th. Okay, they were like, starting today, we are testing automated mid-roll ads for
Oh,
some
God.
viewers. These ads will
my
directly
wheelhouse.
support the creator and won't run if the viewer has had an ad break in the channel recently. Your feedback is welcome to help shape this feature.
Oh, I got plenty of feedback.
Wait, was that recent?
was
Because
yeah,
like
it
I
was a-
feel like that's been there for months for me.
This
No.
That was pre-roll ads.
This is
Oh.
mid-roll, and it's automatic, so you won't know and you won't like you can't control it.
You can. I got a whole thing on this. This is actually what I do for a living. Ads. I'm big advertisement. For those who don't know, I love it. A lot of money in them. But anyway, the mid-roll ads. You can control them, and here's how you do it. If you're an affiliate, the ads only play on affiliate and partner channels. There's 40,000 partners and 170,000 affiliates. Each of us that are affiliates can control when we play ads and when ads are played. What you have to do is you have to start taking ad breaks. You need to condition your community to understand that ads are money. This whole site is all Twitch, all the internet for practical purposes is paid for by advertising. Everything is paid for by advertising. And for you not to have automated mid-roll ads jammed in the spots you don't want, play a 2-minute ad every hour. That's it. I do it. I do a 2-minute ad on an ad break. What you do is just take a natural break, a drink break once an hour, little bathroom break, whatever, stand around, put the BRB screen up, and then play a 2-minute ad. Your community knows, hey, this is going to be an ad break, so they're not missing out on any action. They're not missing out on anything. Stream's not interrupted. You're not breaking the flow. Nothing's missed. Community doesn't miss anything, miss exciting moments. Nobody sees a mid-roll ad. But the reason that they started their little test forcing the ads is because nobody was playing ads, because everybody has this taboo where ads are bad, and it's not the case. Ads, yeah, the CPM sucks at $3.50. It sucks because you all need 1,000 viewers to get $3.50 because that's what CPM is. It's counts per mil or counts per 1,000. Yeah, you'll make like 3 cents. I make 19 cents off of ads right now. Fucking great.
Ooh, big spender over there.
I know, right? I told you, big advertising, boy. Big advertising. But ads are not a bad thing. You just have to place them in right spots. You don't spam the community with ads every 20 seconds. You put them in a natural break in your stream, and you will never, ever have your community bitch about being hit with mid-roll ads when you got an exciting play, a cutscene coming up, whatever. You just have to get used to it. Just play an ad. You get 2 minutes, and it takes care of you for like an hour. Nobody will see ads.
I play ads when I pee.
That's what I do. I listen. I call it obscene profit timeout. It's my obscene profit timeout. I hit the be right back screen. I got a button on my stream deck. I play a 2-minute ad, grab something to drink, stand up, get the blood flowing in my legs. But ads are not a bad thing. People on Twitch have this thing in their head where ads are the devil, and that's the wrong way of thinking.
Amber Alert.
Ads by the
What's that?
bounty. You play ads by redeeming them in the bounty board, correct? In the settings.
Dashboard. Create a dashboard. You'll have a button right where all the other buttons are. You can set 30, 60, 90 second, 120 second ads.
Yeah, that's what I use. Yep.
Yeah, I have like the 1 minute and 3 minute one on standby.
Yeah, I got a 2-minute ad. I got the 2-minute ad on my stream deck, so I just hit the button. It'll play an ad for 2 minutes, and then that gives you like 30.
Can you pick what kind of ad is played?
No.
Not at all.
No, you don't get that.
It's
You don't
just
get
random,
that
like,
kind
what
of
if I hail
granularity.
It's a 2-minute tampon ad.
It's probably like Amazon Prime ad or some shit, but it doesn't matter. Your community just, they can get up and get something to drink, whatever. They'll leave your stream on. You still get paid. It's free money. Eventually,
interesting.
When we all blow up and become billionaires on this channel,
Someone
we'll
who
get paid on
came
ads.
And, I streamed the PS5 event, and they came into my stream and they
Yeah,
got
I saw that.
advertisement for Xbox.
Yeah, it's fucking great, isn't it? But yeah, ads are not a bad thing, and you do have control over them. You just have to exercise that control. Yeah. Twitch is forcing it because nobody was doing it. You got partners, you got everybody telling people, use ad block. You don't do that.
It also causes an issue though, because people who do use ad block and
they don't get paid. That's why Twitch is forcing it.
No, not even that. There's other instances where the mid-roll ads would crash someone's stream, but not their stream, but someone
the person watching
it'll have a 4 error, and
you'll get errored out.
To new people, like, it might leave because of that. They're like, oh, this stream's not working. Nah, I'm out. And you kind of lose people because like the mid-roll ads kind of just broke the stream for them, but not someone else.
Yeah, but as long as you play like 2 minutes of ads every hour, you're safe. You won't have any interruptions in your stream. Somebody pops in, they won't get bombarded with ads off the get-go. That's it.
I feel like partners had the heads up because I'm pretty sure they do because they have like managers and all, but
not all of them.
I have 2 friends who partnered and they're like, yeah, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to start using it more. You'll see why. And then like the mid-roll ads came out, so they kind of.
That's the reason why Doc was playing ads every 15 minutes. Because his partner manager told him to fucking start playing a ton of ads because he refused to.
So he would on YouTube though.
No, that was when he was on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
If you weren't subbed, you were getting hit every 15 minutes with like 6 minutes of ads because he's doing it on purpose to piss off Twitch.
Huh.
Yeah, because before he wouldn't do it. He had his own little unique Twitch Prime ad, which was pretty cool. But yeah, you would, if you're an affiliate, your partner, whatever, use the ad button. It's there. Your community will understand once you explain it to them.
OBS?
What's that? You can
How added OBS? You said you have it on your Stream Deck.
I got it on my Stream Deck. It's under Twitch Actions, and on the Stream Deck app. But for OBS, you can set.
If you're in OBS, it's in the quick actions. If you go into quick actions, you can change it there, where it says like you can edit the stream title or clip that or add a stream marker in
You
there.
can add your entire creator dashboard to OBS using custom doc. Just put the address as the link for the custom doc, and you have your entire dashboard right there on the OBS for you.
But this is only if you're affiliated. If you're not affiliate yet.
Yeah, if you're not affiliated, you don't have an ad button.
Have those options.
Yeah, I'm affiliate.
Yeah, then you should have it.
Okay.
I agree that we should have what Maverick said. We should be playing ads during breaks because a lot of people don't know this, but it does disable pre-roll ads when you do this.
And pre-roll ads are disabled for X number of minutes depending on how long the ad was. That's why 2 minutes is like the sweet spot. It'll get you, I think, a minimum 30 to 40 minutes of ad free.
I do 3 minutes just because sometimes I really like to take my time and pee.
Yeah,
slow roll.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys gotta condition your people, your viewers, to say, hey, listen, I'm playing an ad right now. They'll understand. They'll know, hey, it's time to. It's like Super Bowl. You see a bunch of commercials come up. You know, it's time to go grab something to drink.
Yeah,
that's what it is. That's
What do you
all.
mean?
That's
You're
all it
supposed
is.
to watch for the commercials? What do you mean?
I watch for the game.
I watch.
I just watch.
Shows,
I
that
watch
shows
the
all the good
commercials.
stuff.
Unless it's a shitty game, then I'll watch commercials.
Subs actually don't have anything to worry about when it comes to ads.
Mhm.
And the test is over. What the test did was pretty much they muted the stream, put the stream in a tiny corner at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it's picture in picture.
Yeah, and the ad was big, and a lot of people. It did not execute well, but I think they're gonna.
What they should do is flip it in picture in picture. Have the ad in a small corner, and dock the sound like 30% or whatever, so you can still hear a little bit of the ad, but you mainly hear the stream. If they want to do something like that,
that would be awesome, actually.
yeah,
cool.
I actually submitted that feedback, and
Like
if they
the-
do it, I want 15% of all ad revenue.
Like for the pre-roll ads, like if you can't control them, make them pop up in like the corner or something, so they're not obtrusive.
Exactly. It should, that's what I thought the original plan was when they announced this last year that we're all getting ads, an ad button, that they would do picture in picture, and the ad would be in a little box up above chat. You'd still have your main stream, and you'll see the ad and the stream at the same time, not big main player ad and a tiny little screen with the stream going on where you can't hear shit.
Yeah, I'm sure that would drive people away more than a pre-roll
Yeah.
ad would.
Yeah, because you're not there to get bombarded with capitalism 101. You're there to watch the streamer. Now, if you put the little ad in the corner, it's no big deal. It's I can't even fucking talk right now. It's non-invasive, and you still get your ad revenue because you still be able to see the ad, but it's not in the way of anything. That's just me. That's just somebody who's in big advertising for 16 years, doing this for a living. I'm trying to help Twitch out.
They don't want your help; they want your money.
Shit, if they want my advice, they're gonna have to cut the big fat check. My time don't come cheap.
I told friends like it'd be kind of cool if like partners and like affiliates can get this eventually when they become partners, right? Because you have to keep the growth. Partners can like kind of submit to Twitch their own ads, advertising whatever Twitch wants to advertise. That way, partners can have this option to
control.
They can like have an ad rollout like when they put it, but it's them doing the ad for whatever Twitch wants. That way, it's like relevant to the stream.
Or have
It's not
ads for
something
your own
random.
sponsors. If you're a partner and you got sponsors, you can put your own sponsors up there instead of having say you've got sponsorship Logitech and somebody puts up a Razer ad. How does that help you? You're not sponsored by Razer. You're sponsored by Logitech.
Have them submit it, and it has to get approved, like, kind of like emotes. So that way, like, someone has to view it, someone has to approve it, say it's okay,
manual
it's not
approval.
sarcastic, it's not showing anything bad, talking about bad, breaking any guidelines, and then just do it.
But see, that's too much work. Twitch ain't doing it.
Yeah, sorry.
This is
it was
MVP.
a great idea when I said it. But
it's a great idea. It's a wonderful idea, but this is Twitch. This is MVP level work here. Minimum viable product.
Of course.
But yeah, I submitted a bunch of feedback when I found the feedback link. It's like, listen, I do this for a living. You guys want some help here? You can pay me a couple $1,000 an hour, or you can just take my advice now.
Just be the midstreams like, dang, gameplay's got me thirsty. That's what I drink. Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Yeah. And listen, you always have to drink it labeled. There you go. There you go, man. That is how you do it. You labels facing outwards towards the camera. Clearly you're drinking it. That's how you do that's my job right there. That's what I do. Yeah, I can't see your label, bud. There you go. That's why you get paid the big bucks, man.
Well, I'm glad that they ended the.
You got to move the names again. Somebody just fucked it up. It wasn't me this time.
That just reminded me of that scene.
There we go. We're good. Don't mess up the names. They're back, Jay.
I'm lolly today.
God, what was that movie? What was that movie?
Which one?
Wayne's World. That scene when they're all doing that advertising. They're a bunch of
yeah.
sellouts, man. And here they have
Pizza
Reebok,
Hut.
Pizza
Hell
Hut,
yeah.
all this stuff.
That's what you do. It's all
Yep.
about labels, man.
That's why ads are downplayed too, because like that word sellout, like people, as soon as people see ads,
a negative-
people
it's a
advertising
negative
stuff,
word.
it's sellout. Yeah, like I was affiliated with a team, Noble GG, and like
My friend's on it.
I had to do ads too, and like just be random shit, and like I just had a discomfort doing it because it fall under that thing was like, I don't want to seem like a fucking sellout.
Fuck them. Get your money.
Yeah, I'd be a
They ain't
sellout.
paying your bills.
Unless they pay you for like real estate, then
Oh yeah.
you shouldn't have. the
Anybody that
ad.
does it, I got a big problem with people that companies that give out affiliate programs under the name of sponsorships. That's just scumbag shit. Where they're not paying you for promoting their product. Don't do it. Don't do that shit. I will come out this screen. I will choke the life out of you guys.
Oh,
You think I'm kidding? If somebody, dude, I get emails 4, 5, 6 times a day for affiliateship programs under the guise of sponsorship. Like, hey, we checking out your stream. Maybe you could promote this product. Here's a product link for 10% off. You got to buy the product, and then you've got to promote it. Here's your affiliate link. I tell them to get fucked.
I used to sign up for that shit.
I'm serious.
falling for it.
Yeah, it's a scam.
Yeah.
They want minimum. They got a minimum budget, and that's it. They don't want to pay them. That's why every time I get one, I send an email back. It's like, unless you're cutting me a check for $2,000 a month minimum, I'm not doing it.
I have a problem in general with advertising shit that I don't know. Like, send me a product. Let me review it. Let me give the honest thing. Like, stop. Like, hey, do this.
Yep.
And
Anybody.
you can't say this or that or this. I was like, can I just say this and have it, please? Like,
yeah. Anybody who is actually going to sponsor you will send you out shit to use.
Yes.
Anybody who refuses to do that, fuck them. They're not after your best interest. They just want free promo, and they get their money, and you get nothing.
That's how I want to do it. Like if somebody wants to sponsor me, I like to be like the customer itself, like somebody that's new to it. Because I work in retail as well, so I'm like, when there's a new product, when there's some kind of new product, I usually tell like, let me try it first before I go to my customers.
Exactly.
Oh, this is a great product, or this is what I thought about it. But I'm like, oh yeah, this is great because of this.
Exactly.
That's it. But
because how are you going to give somebody some advice if you've never even used it?
Exactly.
You can't do that. You're gonna lie to them.
Yeah.
Tell them it's the greatest product in the world.
Jump off this. It's like, hey, you won't get hurt. It's like, have you tried it? Well, obviously now I'm still here.
Hell no. They don't pay me for that.
Yeah, that's how we did with that's what we did too with my work. I guess we got a new service during this pandemic going on, and instead of like, since I'm worked there, they were like, okay, yeah, you come in, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna go through this service. see how it is, if it was
play around with
easy, if it was like hard, or how do I had to do it. And later on, oh yeah, is this how you do it? That's how you do it. And so I get my customers like, okay, this is how you do it. That's how it feels, like how easy it is or how hard it is. That's pretty much how I see advertisement. If I were to advertise, I was like, I want to know if it works. I don't know if it's really good or if it's bad or what's going on.
Because if you say it's great and it sucks, then you just lost your entire audience.
Exactly.
Because now they don't trust a word you say.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm brutally honest about that shit, because I like in my job I have to, my bread and butter, the station is the VR place, and people want to come up and be like, oh, how does this work? Like, first time doing virtual reality, and like what game is the best? It's like, all right, listen, I personally played each one. I can tell you what's the best right now. I know what customers have played, and I'm gonna tell you what they least like. So like, stay away from this one, but you want to play that zombie game because you're gonna scream. And they're like, all right, bet. And they play it, and they're like, and it's just like, I got you. And they're like, all right, let's go again. Guess what? I just made the store money.
Yep. Yeah, because people will know if you are lying through your teeth.
Yeah.
Once they key on that, you'll never have anybody else tune into your stream ever again. Once they find out you're lying.
Next
Don't lie.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to go wind back
Not
a
quick.
little bit, but I am glad that that was only a test about the whole mid-roll thing, because it is very disruptive.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back.
No, like I like that we could control it. I like playing it manually than automatic.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you always play ads manually. Just do it once an hour.
Will redeem the cheers, but also I forgot to give you a high five.
Oh, I thought you missed it.
Crisp high five.
I did miss it.
Damn.
Chat asked a question.
Mhm.
Any hardware alternatives to Stream Deck that you guys know about? I know it's a great product, but I don't love.
Well, there's two.
Aesthetic of the hardware.
You have Stream Deck.
iPad.
Yeah, you have an iPad because you can use the Stream Deck mobile app. That's like a couple bucks a month or something.
Oh.
I think that's a sub. You got to pay
Wait a
for
minute, I
that.
think the stream went down.
It's
It's
a-
gonna
it's
hold
a
all the
free
good
app.
answer stuff.
Yeah, stream died again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Save all the good answers for when it comes back.
I know. I'm not gonna get all my secrets for free now.
We
Only an idiot does
are-
stuff like that for free.
We are streaming on. Or
Test,
CV is our host, so that's the reason why we're waiting on.
Is that network error or?
That's the reason why we're waiting on her, because it's her. She's the main host. Even though it
Is it
doesn't.
giving you an error
even
when
though
it
it's-
dies?
I'm streaming on this on my
Yeah,
channel,
it's,
but
2
I wanted to
seconds.
give you guys a full lineup. That's the reason why we're kind of waiting for her to get her stream up before we can answer questions. So, just to let you know, that way you guys are not kind of weirded by this.
Does it always do that?
No, just on like Saturdays, I think.
It isn't like us
Who's your-
apparently.
Like I didn't get it at all yesterday.
No? Is it just your internet?
I think so.
Who's your provider?
Comcast.
Sorry to hear that.
Rip.
I know. It explains everything now.
No, I got Comcast too. They suck. They go out pretty frequently.
Yeah, Comcast is hot garbage. Wish Verizon would build their Fios network out the entire nation, but they want
Yeah.
government money to do it. That's why they won't do it. They could do it tomorrow.
By
They
the
want
way,
money for it.
Yeah, I mean, you get a resource like that everyone wants. You're not really in a pressing matter to send it out there. They're not hurting
Government
me.
gave them $200 million to build it out to the middle of the country, and they only got it as far as outside Philadelphia. And they said they need another $400 million for it.
Are we back?
Yeah.
It was
Oh
for a
no,
minute,
we're
but
down
now it
again.
cut down.
Shit.
Tough.
Maverick, before you talk about, or when you talk about the Stream Deck app, don't forget to mention 30 days free first time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, Ivan knows what's up.
I'm about to do it now because like I don't
Yeah.
have a Stream Deck. I don't really want one. If I
There's
get it
also
on
a
my
touch
phone,
portal.
all right.
Touch portal is
Did
just
I
like Stream Deck, but it's $10
what to say
flat
for- what?
flat price. What's that?
Did Ivan just tell you what to say for an ad?
Sure did. Smart man. Forgot
Sorry,
that
the
that
stream,
it would give you a month free.
I think the stream is bad.
We got banned.
Bad stream. Bad
Wait, what?
stream spray bottle.
Oh wait, no, I said I thought it was back, but I don't think it is.
Oh, I thought you said banned. I was like, how did they ban it?
Because I mentioned the doc. Sorry.
Oh.
It's because I advertised Dr Pepper. That's why.
Yeah, they thought we were talking about Dr. D.
But me and
I was
Dr.
playing
Pepper
Gillette
are
in the
like
background.
this, though.
I was playing Gillette in the background. The best a
I'm
man
even
can get.
friends with the low budget Dr. Pepper, Dr. Perky.
Yeah, right. Mr. Pibb.
Yeah.
Before he got his doctorate.
If you have Aldi's near you, go get the low budget Dr. Pepper. It's called
That
Dr.
shit's good.
Perky. It's called Dr.
Dude,
Perky.
it's good.
like
Yeah,
it's
shit's good. I've had it before. Oh yeah, it'll make you real perky.
fucking hilarious.
I don't like the Dr Thunder though. I hate that one.
That shit tastes
Mountain
like
Thunder tastes like
charcoal. I'm
shit.
what?
I hate the fake Mountain Dews.
It's Dr Pepper and Mr Pibb for me. Those are the only two
Mr.
ones I
Pibb's
can.
good.
Mr Pibb
Mr.
is
Pibb's good.
awesome.
Mr. Pibb's the shit.
Well, the old Mr. Pibb, now it's Pibb Extra.
Well, you don't.
Wait, they got what?
Oh, that's right.
What do you mean Pibb Extra? What the hell is this shit? Pibb Extra.
Mr.
No
Pibb
idea.
gone.
I don't
Mr. Pibb is gone forever. It's just Pibb Extra now.
What the fuck?
I think we're back.
Why'd they kill him?
Yep, we're good.
What Mr. Pibb ever
It's
do
been
to
like
die?
that for a few years now. For a while.
What shit?
Okay.
Now you know
All right.
how often we drink Mr
Now
Pibb.
we can go back to what I was talking about to start shilling for Elgato.
Oh, wait. Nope. It went down.
It went down.
What? Oh,
Now
it
it
went
just
down,
died.
down too. It's
Mhm.
yeah, it's straight offline now.
Oh shit.
It was back, but like that's an interesting thing. I've never
Yeah,
seen
it's
that.
totally off.
Oh shit! I like that emote. Sad Will Smith. It's cucked Will Smith. That's it. That's the look. That's the look he gave when Jada cucked his ass.
Yes.
Roll it back.
Ad
We're
running.
back.
It's a Samsung ad.
Are we good?
No,
think
there's
so.
an ad
Look
running.
good.
No, I didn't get an ad. Oh yeah, I'm a subscriber to her channel.
don't see an
That's
ad.
why.
Yeah, I'm a sub too, and I got Twitch Turbo. I don't get ads. I pay for the privilege of not getting ads. So, all right, we were talking about alternatives to Stream Deck hardware.
Correct.
As I've been informed by some good friends of mine, you get the first 30 days free with the Stream Deck mobile app. I had a little birdie tell me that. So you get 30 days free, and then it's like $3 a month. Yeah, that's right. There's also another one. Same thing. You can use it on iPad, iPhone, Android, everything. It's called Touch Portal. Flat rate, $10. Does the exact same thing as a Stream Deck. Exact same thing. Just, on any hardware you want. Put all the same. Literally everything's the same. It's just different name and cheaper. And then there's another one that I just saw. I forget the hell the name of it is, but it's like fucking $300, and it's got a bunch of knobs and stuff on it. But looks ugly. Unless you like that, I don't know.
There's a free one software based called Leorin board. You can do a bunch of things with it.
Nice.
Such as
See?
link your loyalty points or link something where like you can it reacts based off a interaction with something related to Twitch or however you set it up. It's a bit complicated, so you can look up a lot of YouTube tutorials on it.
Also,
but it's
Streamlabs
also an
has one
interactive
too.
Yes.
Streamlabs ripped off of Elgato's, but it only works with slobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use slobs anymore. I use OBS Studio.
That's what you should do. OBS
and-
Studio is far better.
I'm gonna spell it because I've had this issue too. I'm like, wait, what he said? Leo what? It's Lioran. Leorin.
Ooh.
Board, as in like a white board.
Yeah. But yeah, Stream Deck is definitely worth it though. Makes things so much easier instead of having to remember a bunch of hotkeys.
Like, would the Stream Deck Mini be worth it, or should I go for the normal one or that giant ass one?
Depends on what you want to do. I got a normal size one, but I got mine before they came out with the Mini and the XL. But you can have folders in your Stream Deck. So if you get a Mini, you could have
folders within folders, or just folders?
Yeah, oh yeah, you could keep just folders upon folders upon folders. However many folders you want, you can
Like
keep
where I
dumping
used to
them in
hide
there.
my videos on my computer.
Yeah,
that many
exactly.
folders?
The videos you don't want people to see.
Okay,
That's
you know
how
what I'm
deep
talking
you,
about.
Yeah, that's how deep you can go. That is how deep you
Yeah,
can go.
just
with.
label your
Okay,
folder.
perfect.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, definitely not
Stop
porn.
watching. Back out now.
Absolutely,
You're gonna regret this.
100% not porn.
This is not the
Swear
folder
to
you're
God,
looking
this
for.
is not. This is not a titty video. Not one bit. Trust me.
There goes our sponsors. Now I'm kidding.
Yeah, we just got
And then,
dropped.
And then you rickroll them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And it's just me dancing with glasses.
But yeah, Stream Deck Mini's not bad. But if you could make the jump, then definitely the normal Stream Deck is the sweet spot. And you can also have multiple Stream Decks connected to your computer as well.
Yes.
So you can have like a XL, a Mini. You can have the whole damn product lineup on your desk if you want.
Yeah, you can just hang them up on your wall and then just,
Yeah,
like,
you can
fucking
make have like a giant wall of Stream Deck buttons and then just
twitch.tv/.
yeah, but yeah, it's worth it. I got a whole bunch of shortcuts plugged into mine: game launchers, scene switchers, whole bunch of shit. Statuses in here too for numbers.
There's a way to where you can rig a second keyboard or like a half a keyboard, those smaller like left side keyboards.
Yeah.
Where you can rig those with the programs we're talking about and just have like a makeshift Stream Deck.
Yeah.
It's just more hotkeys,
Yeah, that's
basically.
what I do for OBS. I use my numpad to switch scenes.
Yeah, you can set hotkeys like that too if you don't want to put that money out for the Stream Deck or any other solutions like that. You can just have your number key, your number pad is your hotkeys. Since nobody uses that anyway when you're playing.
And then I forget, and I'm typing in something on the search while I'm streaming,
Yeah,
and
then
it changes all the scenes. I'm like, fuck.
You're like, oh shit. Yeah, exactly. The Streamlabs app's the same thing. It just only works with slobs though.
Oh no.
And the Stream Deck has a little installer app that's in it that you can download unofficial plugins too. So people write plugins for the Stream Deck, you can install them, and then you can have them for different things. Like I got one for Spotify, I got a Steam launcher, I got a battery status for my my Logitech mouse. I got a Go XLR button on here.
Nice.
I got a whole bunch of shit on here. It's great. Yeah, rip Will. But yeah, one of the best things I bought besides the Go XLR and a mic set was the Stream Deck.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get me one of those.
Elgato, you should pay us all for advertising your product for the last 15 minutes. 100%.
Yeah.
Corsair, cut that fucking check. All I hear Discord beeps.
Yeah, rip Will.
The mobile Stream Deck, yeah, it's a subscription. It's like $2 or $3 a month, or $24 a year.
It's not bad.
No, it's not.
But like the actual Stream Deck there's no service fee.
No, the hardware Stream Deck, no service fee. That's just for the mobile app on iOS and Android.
Ah, there you guys are.
Hello.
Hello.
I went and peed because
Hola.
50 bottles of waters I've had so far, and then I came back in. I had no audio.
Hey, son.
Hey, son.
Welcome, Sun Spiral.
Thank you, Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Stream Deck mobile app though works pretty good. I was playing around with it for the free month trial.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for the 3-month trial like right now.
Yeah, it's good because you can also
Let's try
have
it
it
out.
in addition to your hardware Stream Deck, so you can have like 2 extra things. And on iOS anyway, you could have Siri shortcuts with the Stream Deck app, so you can just use your voice to set off actions. Surprised my phone didn't go off there. Every other time it does.
Right.
Literally every other time I say seriously and it triggers. Like I don't even say the keyword and it still goes off. It's like, shut up, dude. Nobody's talking to you.
20. Yeah, it's only gave me like a 1 month, so I guess a 1 month's good enough.
Yeah, it just gives you 1 month free, 30 days, and then after that, it's you either pay monthly or yearly.
Oh shit, what's my password?
Was there anything
Sorry,
else, Cersei, that Twitch tested this weekend?
I think it was just those big 2 things. That they implemented the VOD count to be live and offline, sorry, together, and they only tested the ads thing for a couple days. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Did
Nap
anyone
time, get out of my head.
did anyone want to add to any other technological or whatever resources or software that they use that's kind of unique or whatnot that they recommend?
Well, if you want a voice changer, voice mod's good.
Oh, I need that.
Yeah, you got a free tier and then a paid tier. Free tier, you still get a ton of shit. And then it's a plugin. Instead of putting your mic in OBS, you put voice mod in, and then that way you can set triggers for different voices, auto tune, all sorts of shit.
My only issue with that is that there's a little bit of a delay for me,
Yeah.
but other people's
For me
machines
too.
are different. So
Yeah, it all depends. You have to tweak it.
Yeah.
But we're also not using Windows hardware for our mics. We have actual mixers, so that's why we have input delays.
yeah,
I found that out when I switched from a Yeti to the Go XLR. It's like a 50 milliseconds or something of delay, and it's like, this sounds like shit. But if you got like a USB mic, voice mod will work.
Nice.
If you're
Might
using a
look into that.
hardware mixer, it won't. At least it won't work well.
I guess speaking of technology, Rhino, you got like a new capture card this week for
What you get?
I got like a little $8 capture card.
Is that the one from
Wrapped in
Amazon?
the box.
Because, dude, you can, if
Yeah.
it's the one I'm thinking of, you can use that for a cam link as well. It's like the little USB stick capture card. Yeah, you can.
It looks like the. Yeah, it looks just
That's
like
a
that.
camera link. You can use that as a cam link. If you get an actual camera, that's a cam link. Because that's all a cam link is. It's just a
Right.
simple capture card. Just
And it
Elgato's
works
name on
perfectly
it.
for
It
my Switch
slaps.
I did a
Sorry, my
stream
screen went
yesterday.
down.
It's buffering. Her stream's buffering.
Stream
Your
died
went down
again.
Oh.
Oh man. And then
Fucking
it
God.
came with this little power cord too. I can do for my phone.
Oh, nice. Type C
I
and
can stream to my phone too.
HDMI cable. Nice.
wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
'cause-
Nobody
So I
said
did my
nothing.
stream yesterday from the Switch.
Yeah, because
and
I saw a
worked
YouTube
great.
video about that USB capture card. Where if you can't find a cam link, buy one of those and it does the same shit for like $100 cheaper.
Yeah.
Don't tell me this
Seriously,
now.
Elgato slaps a
And it
logo
does
on
it
it.
Tenny.
What-
Yeah, that's
what's
how
that?
it is in a lot of cases.
Yeah, you slap the logo on it, it instantly
That's it.
raises the price. Saw EVGA's got a new capture card out too. It does 1440p,
Nice.
144, and it's a driverless one too. It's got like a hardware mixer and everything in
I
it.
saw this one this one internal capture card that had 4 inputs. So you could
Magewell?
put all 4 consoles on there and just like bloop bloop bloop.
I need
Magewell
one for
does
the
those.
next gen
I was like-
consoles.
Yeah, I need to upgrade the capture card for 120 frames and shit when I eventually do a dual PC, so you can do
Nice.
high frame rate.
I just want 1 second stream, like, because I have a 1440p monitor and my capture
Mhm.
card's only 1080, so I have like the M Classic upscaler plugged up to my capture card, so it looks good on my
Yeah.
monitor. But like I'd like to just be able to get a capture card that I could, have like that pure signal go through, so I can get all those pixels of goodness.
Yeah, the 4K Pro Mark II does it, and AverMedia cards do it too.
Okay. Any
The
that like
Live Gamer
are, like,
4K,
good?
I think it's called. What's that?
Okay, Live Gamer 4K.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. The internal one. It'll do 4K 60, 1440p 144 throughout the whole spectrum, HDR, all that shit. And Elgato's is
Oh snap! Yeah, my monitor has HDR too, so that
Yeah.
would actually help out a lot. as
yeah,
well.
it does pass through, so it won't broadcast the HDR, but you'll be able to still get it on your monitor.
Nice.
It looks like the stream's back up.
Yay!
My internet's usually not like this.
It's just blame
It's like
Comcast.
dropping every fucking few minutes.
Yeah, you gotta.
That's
blame
how Spectrum
Comcast
be
on that
treating
one.
me some days.
Again.
What's your bit rate reading at? The little bit rate monitor.
5,000 on.
Is it staying stable like that before it drops?
No. It turns red before it drops.
Oh, yeah, that's just pure internet issue.
Doesn't Twitch cap the bit rate at 4,000?
6. 6K. That's what I got mine set at. Yeah.
I only do 4,000. I'm afraid to go up higher.
Yeah. It depends what game I'm playing, but I leave it at 6,000. If it's a shooter, I'm doing 720. If it's anything else, I'll do 1080.
I have mine set up to where like auto does it based on the bandwidth.
Yeah, that dynamically the dynamic bitrate, so it'll adjust so you won't drop any frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have it set too. Usually it stays completely stable. Unless Verizon clips a wire somewhere, but other than that, it stays at 6,000.
It usually doesn't act this bad.
Yeah. Blame your neighbors. Tell them to get off the internet.
Someone's plugged up to your router right now.
Yeah, somebody's jacking your shit.
Do I even have an auto option? I don't.
It should. It should be in the advanced settings. Dynamic bitrate.
Did you make your
Studio?
camera like a grayscale?
Yeah, OBS Studio. Stand by. I'll show you.
Oh no, my camera's grayscale.
Yeah, it is. You just went total gray.
I opened up OBS and it's like trying to pull from both now. My bad. I'm trying to see what the setting
And we
is.
thought you wanted to go to Noir.
I know, right? Yeah, go to advanced and then network in OBS Studio settings, and you'll see where it says bind IP. Underneath it, it'll be dynamically change bitrate.
I'm gonna try that because
dude, it works.
I've been having a lot of pixelation going on. I'm like, you guys are watching the stream when it looks like this?
Yeah, it
I
works.
wouldn't watch my stream like.
Yeah, yeah. So the dynamic bitrate, that's in slobs too, but it works that way. If your internet's having issues with upload, it'll drop the bit rate until it gets back to being stable. So your stream will stay up. It won't drop frames. It'll just be a little fuzzy, a little bit.
Where would it be in slobs?
Same thing. Settings, advanced. Let me double check because I have slobs on here too. I only have slobs on here so I can import scenes from Streamlabs over to OBS Studio, since you can do that now.
If we're back, you might want to repeat what you got.
For what?
Oh yeah.
Ryan.
Oh, my capture card? This is a little, I found the book to it, but that's a little capture card that I got. It's basically a cam link, like he said, but it was like $8. It works great for my Switch.
Nice.
I loved it. Being able to stream for my Switch finally was great.
Nice.
Very cost efficient.
Hell yeah, it is. Considering other capture cards are triple the price.
Yeah, I'm low key a little angry because spend so much money on it. That's fine.
The delay is less, but you only can. He has to watch his stream from like OBS. When he plays the game, he has to watch it on OBS.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about too much delay, to be honest. As long as you can see everything clearly, like, it's fine. It doesn't have to be like too instant.
I had a weird audio bug when I first started streaming with the capture card, and then like I cut my computer off, turned it back on, like to do my next stream, and it like was gone.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I had to switch inputs one time.
I had that happen when I had a Razer Ripso. The original one, not the new one. The new one's good. The original one was a shit fest.
Okay, I had to fix some names. Okay, so I guess while we're talking about technology and stuff, was there a mistake you had in the past that when you first started streaming that makes you cringe now?
I'm perfect. I don't make mistakes.
Was there anything what?
The hell's a mistake?
I wish that was the case.
Technologically speaking, did you do something in the past that when you first started streaming that makes you cringe now?
Just the odd forgetting to unmute the mic.
Let my buddy borrow
And
my
it's-
PlayStation 4. He sat on the hard drive spot, broke it, and then I stopped streaming for like 4 years.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
Oh wow.
How big's your friend, dude? Big boy.
He didn't. It was more like he like fell at an angle to where like his hip like busted the little glossy PS4 tray thing.
Damn,
and
you
like,
got you,
snapped the hard drive.
you have Fat Albert jump on that thing from the top rope.
Yes, that's crazy right there.
Grudge match. That's what it was.
Yeah, right. 24/7 hardcore match. Hey, what's Rabbit putting in that drink there?
Incredible in my Starbucks drink.
Ooh.
Mine's
Overpriced
was
paperweights.
my moment that still makes me cringe is when my I don't know what happened to my computer. My computer crashed or something. It's either motherboard or processor, and it went down for like 2 weeks, and I have to go back to streaming through the PlayStation app. Through the PlayStation, and I do not like that mic. How my mic sound when I was doing The Last
Sounds
of
like
Us.
a tin can.
Yeah, I was like, I'm here. I was like, okay, I can control my voice. It sounds more natural. But when I have it on this, I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's good.
like,
You will not find a good headset mic. Period. I don't care what anybody says. Headset
Yeah.
mics are all garbage. Every
Mine
single one of
sounds
them.
pretty good.
Okay, yeah, yours sounds pretty good. Okay, I'll lie to you. No, but most headphone mics.
You're wrong.
If you can, you can sweeten the voice with a headset mic, then yeah, you'll get the improvement. But if you're doing it like streaming straight from a PlayStation, you don't have the granularity to fix your mic.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
true.
it-
Like mine's
yeah,
already going through an
It's
amp
either
too, that's
your mic's
kinda
on
like-
or your mic's off.
Yeah.
That's
A
one
good
of the
XLR
reasons I
mic,
switched to
ERA is Audio Technica AT2020. That's what I use. That's why my voice sounds beautiful.
I want to eventually get like a stream mic. Like I do have one. Why am I saying that? I have one right here. What is it called? Like I haven't used this thing in forever. I forgot. I only use it when I dual streamed with my wife so that both our voices could be heard. But like,
Right.
what is this thing called? Where's the? It's a Blue Voice. It's a big microphone. It's got like all these little knobs,
Yeti?
one for gain. Yeah, Blue Yeti.
A
I
Blue
guess it's
Yeti?
called.
Blue
That's
Yeti.
what I used to have.
You dual
Yeah, that's what I
stream
have
with
right
your
now.
waifu?
I did a couple times. We played Don't Starve together once, and we played Overcooked together.
nice.
Fun.
Where
Fun.
is she? Okay.
She hasn't played in a while. Once I get a PS5, I'll probably do a couple. She says she's missing Don't Starve.
Aw.
Mm.
And we can't really stream like Mario Kart or Animal Crossing because we do it on two separate switches, and she can't really pick up her voice through my stream if we're playing it like separately like that.
You should play Among Us with her since it's available on mobile and PC.
I didn't
Oh,
know it was
really?
mobile.
Yeah, it's free on mobile and it's $5 on PC. But
It's free
yeah, but I think if you played that with your wife, it may like cost
Move
some,
the relationship.
yeah, you know.
Nah,
might
you
be a
should-
little
There was
situation,
one
entanglement.
point we were playing Overcooked, and I was like, "Come on, cut the meat! Hurry, cut the meat!" And she said, "If you don't shut up, I'm gonna cut your meat."
Oh, jeez.
F in a chat for that,
Yeah,
man.
that sounds like you probably don't want to play Among Us with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have that clipped. It's in my stream somewhere. I have to like, if you guys have time, like I'll find it and put a link in Discord. 'Cause it's really quiet. You have to turn it up loud because like it's still like the mic was pretty far, but you can kind of hear her, like whisper that like menacingly.
Don't play Among Us with her then, because if you accuse her of being a killer and she isn't, she's gonna hate you.
Is that crossplay? The mobile and PC?
Yeah, yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
That means
Indeed, it
friends
is.
can play.
Yeah, everyone can play.
We should probably do something like that one.
Everybody.
I thought somebody
Oh,
suggested
yeah.
that before.
Oh, maybe it was LA.
Yeah, I think so. I know I remember seeing it in the chat at some point. Like, hey guys, we should play Among Us.
But yeah,
Never played the game.
yeah,
it's
it's
pretty
pretty
fun.
popular right now.
It's if you've
I
ever
know.
played the game like Mafia or Werewolf, it's kind of like that.
Is it
where,
like
one or two people?
kinda
One or two
stealing.
people are like the killers, and the
Mhm.
community goes running around doing stuff, and then
Mhm.
someone gets killed, or more than
Mhm.
one person gets killed, and then you have to
Mhm.
figure out whether you want to kick them off the ship or
So,
not,
Nice.
and stuff like that.
Man,
so it's
kinda
kind of
remind
like
me of, Rooster Teeth days when they did that stuff in like the CS:GO engine.
Yeah, Among Us has been on mobile for a while.
Mhm.
Bucks.
And it's free.
Mhm.
is it kind of like a Descent, or is it Descent? Is that the word? So other games kind
It's
of
like
that.
it's like Town of Salem, you're thinking of Deceit.
Deceit. Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Wait, is that on PC? Is it the one where you
Deceit
play
is
the
a
characters
great
and one of
game.
them's a monster? Or two of them's a
Yeah.
monster? and
Yeah.
They try to team up.
Two of
Yeah,
them
it's
monster and
variations
trying
of
to
that
escape.
game. It's
I
variations.
forgot what
of
that game was
type of
called. I gotta go to my Steam and re-download that. I like deleted it and never remembered what the name was.
Yeah, that one's. I think that
one
one's
of the
free.
other streamer that I watched, we always used to play that.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Very toxic. Reminds me of Uno,
Nice.
honestly.
I played as a
Yeah.
chick because I figured everyone would be behind you because they'd be trying to check out your butt and give me the advantage.
You do find out who are the good liars and who are the bad liars.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's very interesting.
I'm probably bad at it.
I can't.
But
I can't lie.
hey, at least indie games are being on the top of the Twitch category.
I know.
Yeah.
It's because AAA gaming's in such a drought.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
because
yeah, it
everyone's
is.
waiting for the new consoles. Nothing AAA is really that great right now. What is that? Why is there a fly on my monitor? Get off there.
Not even that.
man.
Even the AAA games that have come out, it's been very underwhelming.
Yeah, well, that's because like all the big studios that are like working on next gen stuff, like all the AAA stuff now is just kind of like there's no competition.
Big studios that had a couple games and it was just straight like ass.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they have competition because so many people are holding off and making things for next gen. They think they can slip it in, like stuff that's not as well polished. Like you tend to see that when like a bunch of competing like companies are dropping great games, like everyone else is trying to jump on the bandwagon and make something amazing.
Well,
but
they a lot of games that came out also did get pushed back for like a long time. So
Yep.
Yes.
yeah,
Like November is every game of the year is coming out in November. We're all gonna be broke.
yeah, that's the month to see where the fucking 2021 is going.
Yeah, I won't
I
be
guess
broke
I'm
because I can't afford nothing.
It'd be like
I'm about to
that.
camp out in front of a GameStop like near my work the night before they release like the launch for the PS5 and just try to snag one then if I can't get a pre-order.
Oh, good luck.
I'm not
with
even
that.
trying to.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to get a new console. Like everyone's rushing to get the new consoles, and I'm like, yo, there's like, yeah, there's gonna be stuff out. Like they have the whole new how they're doing the PlayStation Plus and shit.
Right.
It'll be like a library of games. But like when you're never really supposed to get a next gen console right away because it's gonna be like a little dead, you know.
My
There's only gonna be a
PS4's
certain amount
dead
of people.
though.
But if you do get a next gen, honestly, the best bang for the buck next gen would be the Xbox, because you have 20 years worth of games to play.
But also the thing
Yeah.
on that, I'd have to get a membership for that, and I have 400 games in my PS4 library, so I'd
Sure.
still
I
rather just stick with
I
Sony.
don't want to play 20-year-old games. I want to play something new. So.
So do I. That's why.
See,
That's why I got a PC.
I'd rather spend my money on the new GPU.
Hell yeah,
Like, I'm
top
worried
PC
about
master
that
race,
shit.
man.
Not well.
I don't
Not,
play
see,
PC
I
like
can't.
that.
I can't ever say that. I don't like the console wars at all. I just like. I want my computer.
I go where
to
the games
last.
are. Yeah, I go where the games are.
And then like
Yeah, pretty much.
one
PlayStation
paycheck is
usually
like
has the
one
Mhm.
console, so I can just save up for that.
Yeah, because me personally, obviously PC for most things, but exclusives, getting a PS5 for all the Sony first party games, but everything else I got a PC for.
I'm gonna get everything.
I mean, I might get a Series X down the line a little bit, just so I can avoid cheaters in Halo and Gears of War and whatnot. Because I have no idea how anti-cheat's gonna work in Halo Infinite on PC. But for now, it's PC, PS5.
Mm, mm. It's
'Cause
gonna
I
be
hate cheaters.
non-existent. That's how it's gonna be.
Unless everything's cross-platform.
Yeah, everything
with
everything,
no option to cancel it.
Yeah, and no input-based matchmaking. Time the pop stomp, some mouse and keyboard, man.
The only thing about the next, like the PS5 in general, that kind of like is like a turnoff for me, and I know it's really weird. It's going to sound really strange, but I don't like the adaptive controller. Like when I get in my PS5, I'm going to like go in and turn off all those weird like trigger like gimmicks.
Oh, the haptic
and all-
feedback?
Yeah, like I even have like even on my like controllers for like my PS4 and my like, Switch and stuff, I turn vibration off. I don't want that. I want to have uninterrupted gameplay
it's
that I
just
can
gimmick.
focus on. If it's like forced on you though, and you can't turn it off, I'm gonna be a little bit bummed. Don't want my trigger like fighting back against me when I can't.
Well,
even-
you can turn the vibration off. I would expect the haptic.
I wanna.
Well, some Sony games are planning on using the haptics for gimmicks
Vibrate
inside
control
games.
here since PS2, so
Like
it doesn't bother me. I don't notice them no more.
The only game that used the PS2 analog buttons was Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah,
That was
like
cool.
I said, like
That was cool
I don't,
shit.
I don't. It doesn't bother me. The vibrations doesn't bother me in no games. I rarely like notice it now when I play. I played it so much. I'm like,
yeah.
Sometimes I don't even know it's on there. Sometimes it scares the shit out of me if I put my controller on the table and it vibrates.
I'm just glad the PS5 controller is a little bit bigger because I got some meaty hands, and the only controller that's comfortable in my hand is an Xbox. PS4 controller is feels like a little kid's toy in my hand. I can't really get it comfortable.
I have one problem with Xbox controlling this. It drives me crazy. It's the analog, the left analog being up there.
You don't like? I like that. I like the offset sticks.
I don't like the offset sticks.
I like the way it's set up on the Switch Pro controller like that because they're not too far. Like your thumbs aren't like ridiculous. But with the Xbox One, I feel like your thumbs like way out. Like, and I've noticed that too because like I had an Xbox controller I used to play with on my PC. Like when I did like games like The Witcher and stuff, and I switched to using my Pro controller for that very reason because it's like not too far apart. But like the Xbox
I guess
One,
it's like a comfort thing.
Yeah, you might be used to it too, but like my left thumb feels like it's getting a workout. Like I feel like I'm like reaching for the stars trying to get that left analog.
Yeah, I bought a Xbox controller for PC and I just downloaded some.
It's the controller I'm using right now. Let's see if it'll show up there.
I just downloaded
my Cyberpunk Xbox One controller.
I have the Titanfall 2 one.
That's my Switch controller.
I like that Switch
I like
controller.
that.
Super Mario 3, I love it. That's a great. Is that a skin or did that come like that?
A driver called
came like this.
PS4, and it just
nice.
allows me to use my PlayStation control on the PC.
Yeah,
it has the same Xbox outlet like buttons and everything, but it's PlayStation control. So I rather just do that.
And that's my other one.
Nice.
You probably can't make it out, but it's Link.
I like it.
Oh, you got a Link
Link
one?
on the
Yeah,
horse.
the only reason I got an Xbox controller for my PC is for the
nice.
Game Pass games because for some reason you can't bypass the input and use a Sony controller.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I
On what
tried
game?
with DS for Windows and it didn't want to play.
Oh, that's a new version of that. I just downloaded it. It's a new version of DS for Windows. It works.
Metal Gear Solid
that's
junkie.
what I have. I only use
Yeah.
my PlayStation controller for that.
Yeah, because I used to use the PS4 controller. I got a Steam controller too sitting around here. I got two of them.
I hate the Steam controller. It's so hard for me.
You got to get used to it. I like how you can customize it, but if they made it more like an Xbox controller feel, like not that inverted U-shaped thing they got going on, they made it more comfortable. And the face button's a little bigger, it would have been a lot better. But you can't beat the customization of that. You can literally do everything with that controller.
Except for buy it now.
Yeah, that's why I bought two when they were on sale for $5. I've got one that's like $5 or 6 years old, and then when they were emptying out the stock, they were selling for $5, and they sold out in like 2 days.
Yeah, it's like
I jumped on
I
the
had
last
one
one.
and it broke on me. Like I had it with my old laptop I got a while back when I was like 24 and was doing some
like
PC
it.
gaming, and like they didn't feel terrible, but the plastic was like, I guess
Yeah.
not the highest quality because like it dropped once from a couch, like a seated position on the couch and landed on like a table chair, or like.
Plus, I like the
shoot,
back
a
buttons
table
on it
leg.
too. The back
And,
buttons, very nice.
Yeah, and that's one thing too. Like I had the C40TR Astro controller for my PS4.
How is that? I want one.
I
worth it?
love it. The only thing that my biggest complaint about it, I never had the buttons run out on me because like I actually got one and then like I had water damage on it from where like before we moved to Colorado, we stayed with my uncle and his roof leaked and it ruined it. But I had the buttons left over from that, so when I bought my second one, I changed out the buttons when they felt like they were wearing out, and I've used it for like the past 2 or 3 years, no issue.
Because I had
with
an Xbox Elite Series 1 controller, a white one, great controller, until it got stick drift.
Yeah. Luckily, you can just swap out the parts though if that ever happened with the C40.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I like. You can replace that shit.
Yeah, one thing I noticed though, like I said, the biggest complaint for me was that it had this like weird, like matte paint on the grips, and after about 2.5 years, they started like wearing out, and like the paint was like flaking off. It wasn't ruining the controller; like the plastic was still sturdy and all. It's just like a little.
You noticed
nitpick. Yeah. So I still used it. It wasn't an issue after I realized, there's nothing I can do about it. But it was like one of those things, like when it first started happening and peeling off my hands, like my hands get sweaty, and then I get like paint all over them. It was really weird.
Sorry. I was AFK. But I'm back.
Welcome back, Cersei.
We ready for the next one?
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Killing me,
Okay.
dude.
So, there really isn't anything you guys regret from when you first started streaming.
Say it again.
There really isn't anything you guys were like. There's no mistakes you did when you first started streaming. That
No,
you
I told you I'm perfect.
Not that I can remember.
Yeah, honestly, it's like I see the mistakes that I do. I don't really necessarily cringe. I mean, like, oh, okay, I made a mistake, but it was kind of like all the learning process. Like, okay, I did that. Now I make a note. Hopefully, I don't do it again. You know, it's kind of like I know one time where I was streaming and I forgot to switch from the chat screen to the game screen, and so for like the first 40 minutes of the stream, all I had was just me talking. You didn't see the game. You just saw me talking. And no one said anything in chat. And then finally someone said it. I'm like, oh, crap, you know, and then switching it all around and stuff like that. So, I mean, those are times like, oh, facepalm kind of thing. I get it, but it was part of the learning process to be more aware of what I'm doing and how I'm going about doing it.
And
yeah, I think from a content perspective, it's just like, just look back at a stream. I'm like, yeah, my quality wasn't that good, but it's good now. Like, that's really the only thing I can look back at and like kind of cringe at. But other than that, like, yeah, it was all like a learning process. It's like, yeah, we started from here, and now we're here, and there's just little, there's just a little like, I don't know.
Nice.
It's not too much.
It's true. I agree with that.
I would honestly say as well, just based on my experience of like dropping it because I was an idiot rather than continuing after I got a PS4 again. Like, if you really want to stream, if that's something you're really passionate about doing,
You'll find
even
a
if
way.
like there's a roadblock, don't just stop. Like, you know, get over that roadblock, continue. Because I waited years to get back into it, and I'm still suffering the repercussions of that. Like, it's crazy.
I agree with that. I took a lot of breaks during my 6 years, which is reason why I haven't grown as much as a lot of people who stuck with it. Consistency is really important.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
I do regret, like, when I first had a green screen, I used the wrong lighting, so my face was
Ooh.
yellow.
Ooh.
Wait, so you weren't Asian?
Oh! Whoa! We all got banned. Sorry.
Your wife's gonna cut your meat.
Yeah. Dude's about to get the dick chopped off.
Yeah, be
So I
careful,
like
I
these
might be
virtual
mistaken
green
with you.
screens.
Oh yeah, I need to try that out too.
Dude, it's worth it, man. I love it.
I wanna
Lighting's a
get back
constant
to
problem for me. Yeah. Listen, Elgato, if you're watching, and you should be, send us all key lights.
No. I will. Nope. Way too expensive. I just.
That's why I'm telling them to send it to us for free. I'm trying to get. I'm trying.
What'd you get there?
This
A light box.
Ranello key light, $30 to $40 for this small one.
Amazon, right?
and 50 for a bigger one. It's just fucking LED lights.
Yeah,
and a
it's all
covered panel.
Yeah, that's
so
what a key light
cheap.
is.
Just
fucking
get-
LEDs with a diffuser.
Yeah, this one's called Ranello. Just look at that on Amazon, and please don't fucking waste so much money buying a fucking.
Yeah, you can get lighting. Just go to Home Depot, buy a light box for like $10. Get a bright bulb and an aluminum case for it.
LEDs is really fucking life saving. now.
I have something similar to Ivan, and it also has a mount to put your camera on
Mhm.
too.
Yeah, like they get ring lights and stuff too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just ring light.
I like this because they even give you like the option. They give you that warm and
yeah, the sliders
cold
for it,
look.
the
Like this
temperature.
one's the yellow light, right? and
Yellow
then
and
this
white.
one, yeah. Then this one is the
Yeah,
white.
you
God
can change-
damn!
Holy
That
shit!
went-
My man just got flashbanged. I told you the Fed
did.
boys are coming for us. The jump out boys are coming.
Looks like you're gonna get ticketed.
You can
Yeah,
do
you-
both,
jump
too,
out
and it
boys
gets
are right outside your
super
house.
bright. I can't see. Hold on, wait.
Go!
Like it's so strong, and like you don't need
Yeah.
anything. One of God. Okay, wait, hold on. One of these lights up me enough to do my whole green screen, and then I have a lamp just for backup. This little fucking Pixar lamp.
Or does it bounce?
I wish it did, but like
That'd be fucking
this-
cool.
Why is there duct tape here? I don't even know. No one about it.
Aesthetic.
That looks
This
like
is
what
just-
I used the first time.
I got a
just
lamp
backup.
right next here, giant LED bulb.
Wait, did my stream crash?
I
No.
hope not.
No,
I'm
like,
blind.
you
No,
look
it looks
fine. Not on my end.
No, I see it right here. I got everybody else's face blocked out except for yours, so we're good. I got the big chat window. Ivan's about to be bringing everything into the camera view. Yeah. Even things you don't want to see.
And
that might get us banned.
Obviously, if you're using indoor lighting or daylight lighting, it's going to change the color. So understanding how that works and stuff like that. Like for me, you guys can see me clear, and all my lighting is IKEA lamp, and both of them have daylight bulbs in it. That's it.
Yeah, I got a lamp right in this corner. Oh,
yeah,
that corner because the camera's flipped. And then the overhead lamp for now. But I got bright ass bulbs in them, so somewhat even.
I can't even find a good level for this shit. I feel like I can't see.
He's like, here's my chair, here's my drink.
Dude.
It's like a fucking version of cribs for streamers. This is where the magic happens. Right in his gamer chair.
Yeah. Setup tours.
Dude, one of my
Speaking of which, Secret Lab, where the fuck is my chair?
MTV stream rig.
Still waiting on Secret Lab to send me my shit.
What's
that?
Instead of MTV Cribs, is MTV Rigs.
Yeah.
I actually had a follower, or I have a follower here, and a subscriber actually want me to do a house tour. I'm like, there's not much to see here. I was like, yeah, there's not much to see here. All you're gonna
see your basement.
He wants to see your house so he can find out where you live.
They're gonna scout you out.
Mouth breather in your fucking window. You're gonna have some mouth breather sitting in your window, fogging up like.
They're gonna draw your whole house and plan a whole fucking heist.
And then the jump out boys are gonna come over.
Ocean's 1.
Yeah, the jump out boys are coming for you.
Dum, 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 dum.
While we're talking about things from our past, how about in the future? What are some things you guys want to improve on, or what things, or what holds you back as well?
Money.
Living
Money and time.
Yeah, money.
Money is the thing for everyone. I don't know if there's an argument for that.
Cream, cash rules everything around me.
Living
that's true too. If I had more cash, I'd have more time.
Hell yeah.
It's time and money.
Time is money.
I say living.
And I don't have any.
Twitch needs to increase my CPM to $100 per 1,000 viewers.
Man, that'd be great.
Sure would.
It'll take me a year to get $100.
That's a good one.
Best year of your life, though.
Living conditions. Living conditions for me. How to what would I improve on? If I can have.
Coda's over there giving us some tier 3 stuff right there. Little sample.
I know, I saw that.
What happened?
Just turned this into a titty stream.
Wait, what? What?
Gave us a full shot of your ass.
Were a little low.
I just seen it on my stream.
Yeah, yes you did. My man's out there getting those tier 3 subs.
There you go.
A little promotion for my OnlyFans only page.
Hell yeah.
You gotta have one.
Get that money.
Is that what it was?
What were you saying, Ivan?
Living conditions is what holds me back. How to improve. I feel like my presentation, as long as I can figure out how to make this.
Make the space work around you. Who cut the camera off again?
I have a piece of room. It's not even
nice
a
use.
real.
Very nice use right there.
It's not even a real shape. You would think rooms are rectangle or a box. And if I were to draw you what this room is really shaped like, it's like what? And I have an L-shaped desk, which I'm very limited on using because of the room shape. And I'm just like, all right, how can I make this work? For now, just a green screen so I can cut myself out and then focus on the presentation of what I can control. Because other than that, it's just the living conditions and just that's it.
If I used a censor button, we wouldn't have me talking. It would just be all day. Hell, I'm in my dining room right now. That's my studio's at.
Your dining room?
Yeah, big enough to have everything. Enough space to work around.
You know, I was going to say that's weird, but like, no joke, mine's like
you need a roommate?
in the secondary dining
Listen, I got a couple rooms. I got a basement that's not being used right now.
I mean, listen, I can make you money.
You got fiber?
I got fucking fiber straight to the house, straight to the house.
You just can't
fiber
make,
in
you
my
gotta make
house.
sure you're not streaming at the same time. That's all.
Doesn't matter.
Would you be taking 3 in the basement? I mean,
Why
I
did
give
you
my
sound
wife a
like
lot of
a-
work.
I got
I
three
can give
rooms.
you- I can
I got
give you-
three
I can
rooms. I
give
got a
you-
full finished basement. I got 2 basement sectioned off into 2 parts.
What's the rent?
I can give you 3 extra
Fiber's so nice,
incomes.
bro.
I'll pack my bags right now, you guys. I'll pack my bags right now.
Everybody come to my house.
This man doesn't care.
Taking full advantage of my fiber.
He seems like I
Shit
can
pays
make
for
money.
itself now.
Yeah, I can make you money. Listen, I'll give you 3 different incomes, all right? I be just streaming, I be streaming, and
said
then,
it.
like, you know.
How you say this person like I can make you money.
I know, right?
I mean,
hell of a benefit package here.
Oh man, no way! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Oh,
it was just a drum. It was just a
Run. Everybody run. Run.
That's all it was.
Just turn my house into a fucking streamer house. Content creation house right here. We need a sponsor though. Maybe For Hims will be our
Like
sponsor.
people who want to look for the future for the equipment is just being mindful of your budget. And obviously some of us have a larger budget than others and so on and so forth. Just, you want to improve your stream. We get it.
Use your money wisely.
Just, use it wisely. Don't just say, I want the best this. I want the best that. I want the best this.
Yeah, you get bang for your buck.
Work on the little things. Like for me personally, the first thing I want to do, honestly, when I make more money, is to get a better headset. You see the headset I have on? It's all ghetto.
That's fine. It works.
Did you just say ghetto?
Sure did. Listen, man, it still outputs sound and it doesn't fall off your head. It works.
Yeah, it's the only thing it does is it pinches a little tight. So
Yeah.
if I play
You got a
for a
big
little
head,
too
too?
long, it just pitches and stuff like that.
I got big head too, so I got big head problems.
But
my,
I mean,
my
it's
fucking
just,
head's
it's,
massive.
It's,
And I'm not
it's
just
those
saying that
kind
to
of
feel
little
good.
things that you want to improve, so you can be more comfortable, or you're able to communicate to the stream. Like a lot of the stuff, either I built or
Too
ad
legit to
hoc
quit.
together, or thrift store stuff like that. Pay attention to a budget and then stick to it.
Don't live beyond your means.
Yeah, exactly.
let's just start a GoFundMe page to give him a new headset. That's what we're gonna do. As soon as I
Dude, I
saw
might
it
ha-
popped
I
off,
might
I
have
was
a
like,
headset
"Whoa!"
laying around my house somewhere. Okay.
Actually, I have like 4 or 5. Like if
I have
you
a
look
couple
at
of
me in
them.
one man, I have a Logitech. I have a.
I got 2
HyperX.
Logitech ones. I got the 933 and the 533.
I got the Pro X.
How is that? I was thinking about getting
I
one
mean,
of those.
it has a great mic on it. It has decent sound, but after I got my open back headphones, I
Yeah.
couldn't really go back to them.
Yeah, 'cause I was looking at them. I don't know.
I've always been a big fan of Astros because like
Yeah,
early streaming,
A40s.
Astros always make top
That's what I got,
quality,
Astro.
like super expensive headsets. But they partnered up with the consoles and they made like specific colored console A10s, and that's what I'm using now.
Plus, you can
And I like
get-
it because
on the
it's
40s you can get
durable.
these, the custom ear plates.
Yeah,
Put your logo and shit on them.
I like these because like
I got the
they
A10.
feel like they're not $60. Like usually when you buy
A40 gang.
$60 is like a lot of like plastic material and like it just like it's like wow, this is really light. If it falls once, it's all done. But this like
these things
it
are sturdy
feels
as shit, man.
If you have big ears, like apparently I have big ears because like nothing
do.
I fucking used like hurt as much as every other headset I use. But this one
Dude,
is
that's
like
the problem I had with
awkward-shaped.
headsets. Because I got a big fucking head with the
This one-
massive ears, like satellite dishes. I mean, look at these
This
fucking
one
things.
is awkward shaped and it's like it's got like it's squared
I have
off and
tiny
it just
ears.
fits so comfortably. and
Yeah, it
stuff.
does. That's why when I bought these a couple years ago, I was perfect.
Yeah, and like the amazing thing that like any console gamer needs like a nice mute button. And how good is it to have it mute just by having it up like this? Then when you don't want to be muted, you could just do
Doesn't
this
work for
and
me
it
like
mutes
that.
itself. Please stop the fucking hot mics. But still, anyway, it's
Yeah.
so like it's so more convenient now than ever. And this lasts me a while. I think I'm going on. Oh shit! Has it been more than 2 years? No.
See, I like the A40s
guess.
because you can
Fuck
pop
it.
the parts off too, like the ear caps, the speaker tags, the headband up here you can replace, the mic you can replace, cable.
Also, another thing to save money on, to be smart with, is like, you don't need a lot of money to go and get yourself like a stand for the green screen, the whole Elgato setup. You can like PVC pipe that shit, and you're spending like less than $20.
Hey
Maybe,
Vicky, the
if
reason
that.
your headset hurts is because it's squeezing your head.
My Diva headset. Well, I guess I have a tiny head, but my Diva headset
Yeah,
was
you do.
pretty comfortable.
You're a tiny person.
For like, I could wear it for hours and it won't
Yeah.
hurt until like I don't know, 5 hours or something.
Yeah, because I used to have the HyperX
Like I
Clouds,
said.
and the Cloud earmuffs are comfortable as shit, but because my head's big, the band itself was squeezing my head. And then I got the Astros, and I'm like, holy shit, this feels pretty good. Not pinching my head anymore.
Yeah.
Not only that
Yeah.
too, I found a secret trick. If you have the Astro A50s, like you can also buy like the actual like charging stand.
The mod kits. Yeah.
Not the mod kits, but you
Oh, okay.
actually you buy the charging stand for a PlayStation. And
Oh, yeah, and you just move the headset back and forth.
Yep, exactly. To buy an Xbox version, you can just connect it just using one headset. That's the reason why I got these ones right here, because I wanted to do that.
To really save money, just buy the Xbox version and switch it to PC. You can use it on PS4.
Yep.
Because the PS4 uses just standard USB input.
Nice.
Little money saving trick. If it's
Instead-
Xbox only, it'll also work on PS4. Xbox just has an extra protocol, so they make you pay for it. That's why you can't use any standard USB headset.
And so is that's cheaper option bet than buying another headset for the Xbox itself, which is like
Yeah, because it's $300 you buy the kit.
Yeah, exactly. So save
I
you money.
I use this one for PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch.
Nice.
And phone. But I rarely use my headset on the phone.
Yeah. And you could buy those fuck, if I knew where it was, I could probably grab it. But you can buy this little like adapter too. So if your headset uses the auxiliary or it has audio and mic.
Yeah, it's gets
like
support for it.
Yeah, it's like it gives you the the wheel so you can control the volume. It gives
It's
you
like
a mute
it's
for
like a
each
splitter,
one.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
It's
it has
it's
a
a
USB
balance
on the other side.
balance knob.
Yeah. And you can get that for like $6 on Amazon. Maybe cheaper. $6. I'll stick with it.
Thanks for stopping by, OG.
See you around, OG.
Sorry, my questions are pretty scattered this
That's fine.
Oh, you're fine.
we're good.
It'd be like that sometimes. It's
I
okay.
guess. Is there
Pick one.
any-
We can go on forever.
I know. You know, I never shut up, so we got all the time in the world.
Is there any changes you guys would like to see on Twitch? Like features and stuff?
Just make it more discoverable for
Yep.
different streamers.
The tags,
I have
man.
a small one.
Put tags back on.
Yeah,
We can
tags
tag.
too, yeah.
I have a small. Yeah, well, yeah, discoverability. First of all, that should be priority number one.
Yep,
I think
fix
like
it.
I think my dream now, and I'm going to say this just because I've been addicted to it lately, but like imagine Twitch with TikTok's algorithm. and
That's
how
why
it actually would
that's why
work.
TikTok's worth money, because the Chinese took all our data, and now they have the algorithm to make everything worth it.
Well, sure, but like just imagine
But
how
yeah,
crazy, how awesome that would be.
Oh, it'd be great if
And
they
then
had a discoverability algorithm like that.
a small one
Fucking
that's
great.
doable, but Twitch is kind of fuck it.
MVP.
You're lazy.
Right.
You have loyalty points, and you try to get rid of other loyalty
Mm-hmm.
point systems out there, like Streamlabs and Stream Elements and all the other third-party stuff. Can we just enable bets, please? Like, why else are we gonna fucking use these points if they're
Yep.
not that interactive?
Yeah,
Like,
we
you
can't
gave
gamble
us
with 'em.
polls, you gave us give us a gambling thing. People like to gamble.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They do.
Yeah.
You're missing the point, Twitch.
Yeah, a whole market out there. A whole fucking market out there.
Like that, I had a whole again. I'm gonna go back to my wrestling thing. My whole thing with it being 100% interactive was you can use chat sound effects to like exclamation point, whatever, to enable sound effects that was the crowd cheers or boos.
Yeah.
So it went through the stream, and you are the voice of it. You make the noise. Then on top of that, you're watching. What am I watching for? Okay, now you get to bet on who you think is gonna win, and if you have the most points by the end of the show, you get VIP badge, which is called our chat champion. I made use out of everything I possibly could for both in game, in chat, everything else, and it's like they take it away and then don't put other stuff back in, and it's like, what's the point of interacting live if you take away the interacting part?
That was one of the good things about Mixer. Yeah, shit.
That's why I like the stickers and stuff. Like there was a more interactive, and like the level up system of you just being there made me feel like I was getting rewarded for being there. Made me want to interact more. Twitch, I just want to alert.
Yeah, there's no reason really to interact.
I don't want people to know I'm there. Like it's just weird. I want to be invisible, but then I want to be a streamer. Like think about it.
I wish they would make a easier way to like dual stream.
Oh yeah, give it to everybody instead of just partners.
Cool.
Give us squad streaming. Do it now. It's not. It's a nothing cost.
Mixer had it right. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they did. They had a lot of things right. It just problem was it was too much like Twitch. It had nothing really to separate itself. And Microsoft didn't give a shit. Microsoft only wanted Mixer for the FTL technology. That's it. Yeah. They just wanted it for FTL so they can use it for Game Pass and game streaming and xCloud. It's the only reason they paid for it, because it was cheaper to buy the company instead of license the tech.
Like it's so much stuff that like relates to the whole gaming stuff. Like if it worked in gaming, like if something works, why aren't other game companies using it? But it works outside of gaming too. It's like if it fucking works, why aren't you using it?
Money and licensing. Because people want to get paid for it. Yeah. And if you build it from the ground up and it's patented, you get sued to shit. That's why they don't do it.
Yep. They're just lazy asses.
Sorry.
And now that Mixer's not around anymore, Twitch is gonna get real lazy.
Now they're real fucking comfortable. I'm telling you, their chair has never been more fucking poofy.
Listen, did you notice when Mixer was gone 2 days later, Doc was done? Think about it.
Yeah.
Exactly. They got rid of him because the only reason they paid him was to keep him from leaving. And when their competition was gone, because Facebook Gaming is not their competition.
No.
Facebook Gaming, the American side of Facebook Gaming is non-existent.
Everybody's on Facebook.
The only people streaming on Facebook Gaming are outside the country. It's internationally, it's pretty big, but in America, it's nothing.
I heard that this week, they are now paid a bunch of people so that they can have music with no.
It's partners only for Facebook Gaming. They paid the record companies, Universal, Sony, so they have a set list of songs that they're allowed to use on broadcasts, and they won't get DMCA'd for it.
So that's like their only thing they have on Twitch.
Yeah, because Twitch won't spend the money for it because it'll cost them too much.
I think Twitch really needs to do something with that, or even music companies like they need to make more extensions like Amazon Prime Music.
Yeah, they could use Amazon Music, but problem is Twitch, Amazon is not putting any money in Twitch. Twitch has its own budget and its own financials.
No, well, I'm just saying, like, as to how it works, like,
they should integrate
if iTunes was smart, if Spotify was smart, or whoever is involved in making extensions like that, like, you need to have those things there, because, like, there are a lot of streams that are very, like, vibey just because of the music. You can tell, like, music is another way of expression, and so, like, I have a friend who actually is the one who donated money for the PC a while ago, Torn Wings. 2K, like he's a big supporter, and he's supported a lot of people in the DayZ community. Like he's very well known, and he's like not a streamer like that. He was known for just vibing out to great music, a lot of nostalgia, and everyone just vibed out just for the music. This man could play with his fucking fingers on stream. And he was just like, yeah, rock the fuck on, man. That was his thing. He always said like, rock the fuck on, man. Yeah, and like he's just vibing. You take away the music, or not that they took away the music, but like if you don't have a way for music to be there for streamers to connect with,
and not shitty music.
There's a lot of people who have personalities that, you know, like we talked about that before, like they just can't do certain stuff by themselves. So that music assists that a little bit. Yeah. So just Why aren't you doing that? Why isn't iTunes coming out with an extension where we can both listen to the same thing, and it won't be on the stream? Why can't you just mute my fucking stream, my past broadcast, so that way I won't get in trouble? Like, help a brother out. Still.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. See, the problem is Twitch won't pay the record companies what they want. Facebook did. That's why Facebook has it. Nah, hell no. Oh no. It's all about saving those money, saving those dollars, spending them on dumb shit that nobody asked for.
And then realizing it's dumb late.
Yeah.
Because no one told them, hey. No, I take that back, because there's people I know who even work at Twitch who are like, yeah, we never knew about that shit. That's just stupid.
See, what it is the dumb features that come out. They're people who don't do anything at work, and then they get on the ball that they have to show why they're getting paid. So they come up with some dumbass idea, send it up to their boss, and say, hey, look, this is what I did. Implement it.
I feel like it's an out of touch person in charge who like, it'd be a great idea.
It's 100%.
I'm gonna use the Vince voice for those wrestling fans. It'll be fucking great. It's good shit. Ha! And then everyone's like,
it's somebody who doesn't do shit, and then they get put on a spot and they come up with something dumb, and the person just happens to agree with them, and they go with it.
We don't need feedback. Just put that shit out there. No, you fucking moron.
And now that there's no real competition, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Exactly. They're in a big
competition breeds innovation.
Just like Vince, man. If your name is Vince,
yeah,
That's exactly how you sound.
Yeah.
And unless YouTube figures it out with the streaming side of it, Twitch ain't gonna do shit.
I had more faith in YouTube than I did with the Facebook game.
All YouTube has to do is put live streaming on the same level as their normal video content, and it's game over for Twitch. It's over.
Well, no. I think they need to go a step. They need to do two things: that, but also their chat system fucking sucks.
It does.
It is troll central. Like you thought YouTube
you can set members only.
bad? Imagine YouTube chat. Like go to somebody's live stream.
YouTube chat, you can do member only chat, so you can cut down on that a lot. But you need to be a YouTube partner to do that.
You can do that on Twitch too, but
subscriber only chat.
Put more variables in there or something. You know, like
they have a filter for YouTube gaming. They have a chat filter, but it doesn't work as well as it should.
It doesn't work.
No,
fucking doesn't work.
I think for YouTube to like overtake Twitch, it's not gonna be anything YouTube does that's extraordinary.
It's gonna be something Twitch fucks up.
Exactly, because like Twitch is right now a pretty powerful like entity in the streaming field, and I don't think that's gonna cancel out unless they make a big oopsie.
I mean, they've made big oopsies. It's just like YouTube probably doesn't do anything major about it because they're comfortable on their own too. Like
YouTube's the number one video site in the world.
Yeah, they have their own problems. Adpocalypse 1, 2, 3, 17. It doesn't matter, but
getting demonetized.
Like shit. they have their own problems, but they're sitting pretty comfortable. Like it works for them. They're fucking Google.
Like, unlimited. They got license to print money.
Like go look at their stocks. They're fine.
Dude, they made $3 billion in America alone on ads last year.
Yeah.
And Twitch made like 100 million worldwide. That's why they're pushing ads. Oh, got a sub.
Oh shit! Tier 1 sub, 5 months.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Ooh, jelly.
I know, right?
Jelly.
That's how I'm gonna say it.
Jelly.
Yeah, Twitch's problem is they are real complacent. They've got nobody to check them.
No, punch them in the mouth. I'm sorry, what?
Punch them in the mouth.
Everyone's got a plan until
you get hit in the face.
Yep. They need to be humbled because like they're just doing shit just to do it.
See, the only way they will get
they're like the
humbled
guys
is
who
if
walk into your workplace and make things difficult.
Tap you on the shoulder and tell you to get out of the station when you've been there all your life and they've been there a day. They're like, my turn. Yeah. See, if Twitch would only wake up is if every single one of their top 1% partners all decided to walk off and leave all at once. They lose one guy, 2 guys, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
They lose everybody.
This is a whole other conversation, but I won't get. I'm gonna leave it right there.
And honestly, that's not gonna happen for their
Hell no,
major,
because they're
like,
getting paid.
players. Yeah, exactly. It's the same reason why you won't leave your job if you hate it. Like if you know they're doing stuff you don't agree with, as long as you're like making
Well,
good money.
do your
and you're not-
principals pay the bills? No, they don't.
Yep.
You guys forgot another competitor.
Who?
Tromeo. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
What? You mean
Well, what-
the
what is
straight
that?
rip off site that literally cut and paste and changed it a different color?
Pretty much, but the focus was supposed to be mobile games, but it's pretty much a Twitch copy and paste.
It is. It's horrible. I spent like 5 seconds on it. It is a literal cut and paste.
Ooh.
Of Twitch.
Correct
Design and everything.
Is there like I understand like a gaming site for streaming, but is there like an audience for just mobile gaming? Like, is there any type of audience that just wants to watch mobile gaming?
Surprisingly,
Honestly-
on YouTube, there's pretty big PUBG in India.
Well, I mean, I
yeah.
like I
And Call
understand
of
there
Duty
are
Mobile.
a few, but those are also console games as well. Like, I mean, like, you
I
know,
mean, the PUBG Mobile, like the literal phone game.
Yeah, and
but
Call of
they
Duty
also-
Mobile had a big thing too. Even though Call of
Yeah,
Duty
they're
Mobile is just
massive.
Black Ops 2, there's a
It's
there's a
outside the
niche
country. It's
there.
massive.
But is it
Yeah.
massive enough to make like a site for just that in general?
Yeah, outside of America, it is. Outside
Really?
of America, outside of America, most people play games on mobile.
Man, doesn't that make anyone nervous though? Can you imagine if like people start focusing more on creating mobile games rather than console or like PC?
No, that does not.
It'll never happen.
Hey, do you remember during that one conference where
Oh yeah, Diablo.
yeah,
You guys not have phones?
Yeah,
That was fucking great.
Still,
What,
I
you
have
guys not have
mobile
phones?
games for when I'm at work, but I don't play mobile games a lot.
The problem with mobile games is it's microtransaction hell.
That's exactly how it's gonna be if they try to do that. Like, let's go straight mobile. It's gonna be the BlizzCon all over. Diablo, mobile. Come on, station.
Yeah, the mobile gaming is big outside of America. Your biggest market, not happening. Because mobile games are just cash grabs.
I mean, you know, let's be honest. I think to show mobile games power in the industry, I could just say this one thing. Let's play Raid Shadow Legends.
Shit, I'll take the money. If they want to sponsor, I'll take the money. They're paying. They pay fucking good.
I'll take the money. From
Like
them.
they're throwing high 4-digit numbers at like little guys to
And
promote that shit.
I'd only have to tell like little white lies too, because it's actually pretty decent. It's not the
Yeah.
best in the world, but it's not bad.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah.
Let's
Like, I don't play it
Raid Shadow
anymore.
Legends.
I mean, I played it for like,
Download now.
Listen, it's a
Yo,
meme,
they've
but
gotten-
if they're gonna
they've
fucking pay me.
gotten- Yeah, it's a meme, but the powerfulness of that phrase. They went from like long ads and sponsors, they still sponsor stuff, but like look at how short that shit is now. They have like 4 seconds of let's play Raid
And you
Shadow
get
Legends.
paid
That's
like
all you
$6,000
need to
bucks
hear.
for it.
That is all you need to hear, and they're fucking making billions.
Yeah, and they're
It's
paying
engraved in people's
they're
brains
paying
now.
guys at like 10 viewers fucking $6,000 to promote that shit.
what?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, they are cutting checks for everybody.
Oh man,
They're-
I'm gonna contact them.
Dude,
Shadow,
I'm telling you,
Shadowlands is sponsor me right now.
yeah, dude, they are cutting checks for everybody. Like just random people will say,
You know what?
"Hey,
Dress me up as a fucking character and let me just sit there going.
I'll fucking cosplay for $6,000."
Yeah.
Cut the check, motherfucker.
I would.
Hey, I'll cosplay for 500. I got my workbench right here.
There you go.
Give me the money. Cut the check.
There's like
Just
that
green screen
Android
me
app,
in
you
as a
know?
dead person. Just
Yeah, I'll put on a face mask thing. Huh?
Oh, I had a pen, but I can't find it now.
Get
It's a pen.
sorry.
People still use those things?
You can use mine. You can use mine, Cersei.
Thanks.
I'll throw you one. It'll get there in a few days.
Yeah.
We can make that happen with a TikTok.
No one asked me for
Hell
a
yeah.
pin.
I know, right? All fancy, little 15-second video.
No one asked me for a pin yesterday at work. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. People writing with shit now. Just type it out.
Well, no, I here just to show you. I have color coded sticky notes. I have my promo book for like when I'm getting into character and do characters and voice acting.
Moleskin notebook?
like that. And I don't know something. I just
Looks
need something
like
to write in, and a clipboard with a bunch of notes in here. I found that actually writing it out and getting like my
Oh, yeah, that
my
works for
body
some
to
people.
do it registers so well than typing.
Yeah, because it's right there in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works for some people, just not me. Everything
I didn't know it worked for me until I did it. Like even
Yeah,
I even make
some
like
people that
notes,
shit
like,
works.
I have
these are
some.
color coded to mean different things just by color, and then when I write, I'm just like, oh yeah.
I have an app that's like called Notepad, and I
Mhm.
use my stylus on my phone just to do it.
I do have
You
a
know-
billion notes on my notepad on my phone.
How much stuff do you forget?
Yeah, that's kind of.
Never.
I've forgotten more than you'll ever know.
Well, no, I mean that as a general question. When you write stuff on the notepad, you may think it
You have
like
to
it
actually
works,
open it
but
to
like
see
how
it.
many stuff do you actually like
Yeah.
remember?
Unless
that
you
you
set
write in there?
reminder alerts,
Yeah, true.
then you get
How many
sends
alarms
a
do you sleep
notification
through?
hell.
No, I'm kidding.
I wake up first one. The missus won't let me sleep through. She beats the shit out of me. I'm serious. She's a light sleeper, dude. My phone goes off and she loses her shit.
It's I'm so like I can relate to that because on the days my wife doesn't work, she doesn't go in the morning. I have my alarm set to like 7, then 7:30, then 8, so that way I can kind of like get up at some point for work.
Yeah, I
And
hit
like
the
my
snooze
daughter,
button.
yeah, my daughter doesn't get up till like 8 anyway, so that's why I have it set up like that. Like if I want to get up 30 minutes early and like work out or something, I'll do that.
Yeah,
But,
because she,
you know,
yeah,
the
'cause
days
she works
wants
the
to
night
sleep
shift.
in. Who, my
She
wife?
works the night shift, so when I'm fucking trying to sleep in,
Oh, nice.
like, no, I want to sleep. Like, okay, I'm sleeping now. Touch my phone.
Funny.
I'm getting abused, so abused.
So I imagine a lot of you consider this a hobby. How do you deal with people in real life? Like, are there people who judge you and make you think like, you know, they don't understand, like, and they.
Oh, my parents do. I tell them to go fuck themselves.
I'm never gonna do that. I think
Wow.
you know me for about 7 years, sir. So I really don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
Everybody
You know,
else thinks it's cool shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
I just don't care. I'm like, either you like me or you don't.
Yeah, I don't care what people think.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way.
I really do. I'm just saying that to feel better, but.
My mom's
like, yeah, seriously. My mom sees.
I know. I
like,
cry into my pillow every night. It's a shame.
My whole family doesn't really believe in it, and then I remember showing them that I got a donation for 2K, and seeing the look on their face, they like believed in it,
Yeah,
like,
that oh
this
shit
many-
moment.
Yep. They took it a little bit more seriously, but then it went right back to how it used to be.
I think my parents are just pissed I won't promote their Facebook posts.
That's another thing too. Like now, like I do this. I
tell them all the time, give me some better content, and I'll share it.
I do this now, and I do like funny stuff online, and like I'm picky. Like my family doesn't follow me on it, which I don't want them to do. Honestly, I'll block them. But like when I do show them some stuff, they're like they realize things about me. Like they never knew I could dance. They never knew I could be like funny outside of stuff. Like they knew I was funny, but like they're not like, oh my god. Like they never knew I have like some like level of talent. They know now that I'm good with technology, so they call me for fucking everything. I'm like, yo, just press this button to turn it off. I don't know what to tell you.
Charge them. Make them pay you for it. Listen. Who? If you can't get money out of your family, who can you get money out of? Think about it.
That's true. Well, wait.
If they want tech help, charge them. Say, listen, I'm giving you friends and family discount here.
No, I will say though. I will say though, during that instance with the donation, like my dad sat down and we talked about like what I was gonna like get into. Like we talked about the PC I'm getting. We like I just talked to him. He works for cable companies. He's one of the higher ups, so like he can understand a lot of things, and he works his way from the bottom to top. Whatever, glossing over that. We talked about it. Basically, he got into audio stuff, and he has his podcast about motorcycles and more. And he's an audio guy now, just because we had that little level of connection. So that's like the one thing we bonded off of. But then everything else is back to normal. That's it.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What were you saying about your mom, Jay?
Oh yeah, I think this point in my life, my mom knows I don't care.
Oh.
So she kind of like well she knew a while back, so she kind of like goes with it now. When everything like, cause she knows if she pisses me off too much, like when they help her with a computer, she don't know what to do.
Listen, the dynamic changes when you become an adult.
Yeah, so
I have a question on top of that though, like to you, Jay, like, or to anyone really, but like, you see, influencers have their like family members come on and say hi or something like that. You see them in the chat, you see them come on and they're like having fun.
It's a setup.
I see it too. Like, isn't it like
it's a setup?
Sometimes in the back of my head, I'm like, man,
that's fake as shit.
That'd be nice. But like at the same time, it's like, well, my family, nah, I wouldn't.
Oh hell no!
I'll
Yeah.
never fucking show you.
Not a chance in hell my family's getting on this show.
Like,
the missus, yeah, but my parents, my brothers, hell no.
My brother watches mine sometimes.
My little brother, he loves it. He loves being
My
on
younger
camera.
brother
He's
streams,
a
but
mini-me. But like
the rest of them, no,
everybody-
not a
nah.
chance in hell.
Hell
Couldn't
no.
pay me. Even though I may stream my brother's wedding next year, because that'd be funny as shit. A whole lot of alcohol be involved.
Nice.
Yeah,
I might do it. I'm tempted.
If my mom calls me a stream, I'll be like, I'm streaming. She's like, oh, okay. It's like that now. At first, when I started getting in the game and stuff, she was like, I didn't play games. Because my dad was a big nerd. So all he did play games and read comic books and everything. He was a big kid. So she knows, she dealt with it before. So it doesn't really bother her that much. And she's like, he just like your dad, because he did the same thing. Like, every time she had stacks comic books and everything when they got married. So it's like
nice.
It was all his thing. So she know I'm just like him, and she's like, just like him, you don't care when anybody think about it. That's how it's been. So we have a good relationship that way, and I never had a problem with her or nothing like that. So like I said, I'm like right now, I'm like, she like, what you what you got going on? I'm trying to find a PS5. Oh, okay.
Good luck.
I'm on a mission. Let me get it.
I think what makes Twitch so great is that, like for the first time, I can connect with people who actually have things in common with me. So
Yep.
no way I could ever do anything with my family in terms of that.
Mhm.
Me and my twin sister, we were trying to think of a way to collaborate, but we really have nothing in common.
There's a really.
Wait, you have a twin?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Too. I'm like,
You guys
wait.
don't know that? I thought you knew her well.
She has a twin.
Clearly not. I didn't know
Yeah,
shit.
She does.
Damn, I'm a horrible friend.
Yeah. Identical
I've
to
known
her
her
too.
for
Can
like
you believe that?
6
There's
years.
there's two
Fucking
of her.
7 years, I didn't know shit.
But
There's two of
we will
her.
collaborate in the future. Just be a little, you know,
A little,
a
that'll
little
work.
different content, you know, since gaming is you know what I'm saying?
Are you the twin right now?
I was
Since
gonna say it. I was about to say that too. I was like, maybe we're talking to twin right now.
Oh no, you
Let me
know.
call it jump out, boys. We'll
You'll
find
know
out this real quick.
If you see him, you'll know. You'll know.
That'd
Off
be
the bat.
funny. Maybe one of these days. we'll check it out.
Yeah, try to make her switch up with you. I'm
No,
telling you.
honestly, I think I have a lot of friends who are twins, so I'm very good at telling them apart. So
Yeah, because they have little
really
things
think-
that are different.
No, they completely
Tiny
opposite.
little things,
They
but
look
you'll know.
alike.
No, but like even if you dress them the same, like put them like no,
Yeah.
no, I like I can tell
Different
them
mannerisms.
apart.
Wait, you dress 10? Like you dress twins yourself? Like is that?
Yeah,
what
he's
you-
got this weird fetish. he likes the twins.
But anyway, this is really
will
this
be
is really
back.
kind of
What happened was,
this is really true and fucked up saying.
I
that-
told you, don't doubt me. I know this.
This is really true and fucked up saying. Going to what CV said, because she got to connect with people that can finally understand her.
Uh-huh.
I think we all felt that way.
Yep.
Friends are better than family because you can choose them. Like
Hell yeah.
it's kind of fucked up.
My
but like,
scumbag
it's true.
family.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why you grow a family like with friends because like you connect with them and like you choose your friends and like that becomes your
I would
family.
even say it's more so the other way. Like for every personal person, it's not because you pick your friends; it's because they picked you.
Yeah, goes both ways.
Either way, you didn't pick your family. And, like sometimes people.
Man,
Yeah.
sometimes you just go on the street and like, hey, you want to be my brother?
There you go.
I don't think that.
Wow.
Can I say you're my mom, please? Like,
This is a family-friendly site, Ivan. You shouldn't be doing that.
Like, I need a mom like 5 minutes.
It's a family-friendly show, damn it.
I'm not the one with that. What the fuck?
Once again, it's Will.
Yeah, it just got weird. Sorry. Just
We're-
saying what
we're-
everybody's thinking.
We're about 2 hours in before it got weird. That's a record.
What? I thought it's been weird.
We got all the weird stuff out before the show,
You're
so we
weird.
had some time. We had a little buffer there.
You rabbit.
New question.
Oh, we have a question.
All
in
right,
the
I'm back.
chat.
I'm back. What I miss?
Yes,
Nice.
very important question. In
Hold
chat.
on, question in the chat.
What
Are
I
there
miss?
are there games that you stream only because of their popularity, even though you dislike them?
Fortnite.
No,
Hell no.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Never once.
Positively not.
and here's
Hell,
why.
not one time.
You don't do that because people are going to know you
Yeah,
hate the game,
hate
and
it?
they're not going to watch you.
Yeah.
Nobody
like-
wants to watch a miserable person.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
agree.
noticeable when I'm playing a game and I don't
Yep.
like it. It's very noticeable.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
seriously,
everybody
yeah.
notices it.
Hey,
You
Near.
notice it,
I do
especially if you got a
try.
face cam. Your face can't lie. You can't hide.
For
that shit.
me, I would say Tomb Raider.
Oh.
You're about to be kicked
It was
off,
nice.
man.
It was
You're
nice
kicked
knowing
off.
you, man. It was nice
You're
knowing you.
out of here, Rhino.
Yeah, you done did it now, man.
Goodbye, Rhino.
You done
Nice
fucked
knowing
up.
you.
Cersei knows I'm teasing her.
For instance, we saw first
Holy
play near.
shit! She just gave you the
Yeah.
fucking evil look, man.
I've
Holy
seen that
shit.
too.
I wasn't in the mood to learn.
Oh, dude, she's ready to rip your face off, man.
Um,
Oh, yeah, there's
I-
blood that's gonna be spilled tonight.
I think
Yes,
there's
indeed.
one game. There's one game that falls under that category for me, but it's not that I played it for popularity because it was kind of dying. I played it because of my friends and having moments, which was H1Z1. And not, I played it during its popularity, but like I kept playing it even when it kind of like went to shit.
Yeah.
And I hated it because everyone did who played it, but we played because we had moments that were like, we made what is it? What does he say? We made chicken salad out of chicken shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was just it was great. And then I was able to make content with,
Yeah,
and it was just like, yeah, I took
Never
these
heard
moments
this
and like,
say, I
there
like
you go. Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
Uh-oh.
Dude's internet.
Wait,
Rhino's
screenshot his
internet died.
pose. Look at his pose.
Yeah.
That's the moment. That's like the last moment he was alive before she killed him for saying what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She sent the jump out boys and took care of Rhino, man.
Hold on, wait. A moment of silence. Wait.
Saw a grand caravan came in right in front of his house and jump out boys just snatched him.
But yeah, I've never played a game that I did not like. Yeah, for sure. No, I can't stand Fortnite, and I never will play it. So
I
mean, I
played
tried
that game once.
I tried Fortnite, but I'm just like, nah, this ain't it, and I'm not finna play it because it's popular. Yeah, but if I'm not having fun, I don't want to stream.
Hell no.
I've tried games out because they were popular, and did I like it? Yeah. If
Yeah.
I didn't, I'd put it away.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Like you never put some
Exactly.
skin, so.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
games I'll
Escape
know
from
just by
Tarkov,
looking.
That game
Yeah,
blew
same.
up.
Game bored the
I
shit out of
honestly
me.
don't like it.
I played it once, bored the shit out of me. Never again.
Same. I honestly got tired.
I never
Like,
understood the appeal
I
in it.
yawn because of bad posture and I'm uncomfortable. I yawn a lot. I yawn because I'm tired. And I also yawn because of fucking Escape from Tarkov.
There is a game that I played. I'm like,
If I want to play Inventory Management Simulator, I'll play The Division.
oh my god. Anyway.
Or Daisy.
Oh damn, he's out. He's out.
I told you, he got killed, man. Jump Out Boys jumped
But,
out of the Grand Caravan and took care of him.
There has been games that I thought I was gonna hate and stream or played. I was like, oh man, I actually like it. Like Minecraft, throw the pig.
Yeah, you hop on that pig, man.
Pretty awesome. You hop on that pig,
Rhino,
man.
welcome.
Never thought
Oh
about
my
it.
god.
Rhino, the Jump
Vivi,
Out Boys didn't get you.
He's
You fought the Jump Out
alive.
Boys.
He's alive.
See, she was moving. She was moving the name, and then he joined back, and she's like, "Fuck."
I just had a few minutes. So you had to prepare for me.
That name thing, you gotta find Eastern way. You just go.
You got to send another wave of Jump Out Boys.
I do jump on the hype train only to see if I like the game, and whenever I really enjoy it, it's actually pretty successful. Like the 2 times
Mhm.
Resident Evil 3 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, The Order 1886. Those were very successful streams. I
Never
had,
played that game.
and I jumped on a hype
Don't.
train. But the
Yeah,
times
that
that
game
I
wasn't
did
great.
jump and I didn't like the game, it was very time wasting, and I didn't continue. I call them one-shot streams.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you did.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Like
Like one-shot comics. Yeah.
Bye bye.
I just woke everybody in my house.
Oops.
Be careful.
I have
What
a
did you
loud ass
do?
clap. I have a loud ass clap. I don't think this captures it. Like I have to like keep the mic open for you guys to hear it. But like I have a loud ass clap and it just I clap and then
You
everyone's
about,
probably
you
like,
about
"What
to
the
get
fuck was
murked
that?"
on stream too now.
I'm about to get 2 text messages. One to threaten me. One is just the last thing I ever see.
Yeah, I usually get one. Turn it down. I'm like, oh.
Down for what?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Next question.
I guess.
What?
Little
We
John.
could go to,
You need the shades, man. You need the shades.
I do. Some stunner
You
shades.
just go like
and,
this.
and a chalice. Yeah.
There you go.
What?
Yeah. No.
That those shades can be a little emote for you, doing like that.
Okay.
That'll be your first emote.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty good, Maverick.
I know. 20
gotta
years to
go
work
get
on
a-
it.
I'll go back on hers, make a clip of that. I'll make that emote.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
It's easy when a dude only says 3 words in every song.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it was weird. I was listening to Sirius XM the other day, and he had a radio show, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" He's like, "This is Little John coming at you for a minute," or whatever the fuck he was from. I was like, "What? He talks? Motherfucker says words."
What was the question, Stevie?
I didn't ask it yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was there a
He
question?
was marveling at my impression of Little John. Pretty good.
My questions are just so scattered this time.
That's all right. Okay.
Oh, but we do have another question in chat, and I think theirs is better than mine. So let's do that. What is the most
What a
embarrassing
cop-out.
thing that happened to you while streaming where your viewers could see it?
I haven't had a moment yet.
I haven't shit my pants yet, so that we're doing good there. I know a lot of people have done that on stream. Not me.
I don't have one yet.
Actually, yeah,
Did
I
you
don't
shit
really
your
have
pants?
one major.
Did you shit your pants?
No, well.
Okay, good.
I did get scared. I did get scared. No, I did get scared. And
Kind of stuttered there. I don't know. Bro.
I call it prairie dogging.
I don't know.
He's turtling.
I don't know if it's technically like an embarrassing part. Like I'm thinking that
he
question
was
is more
turtling.
like, my pants were down a little bit.
you get a
and they
boner?
saw my ass cheek. Like that's what I'm thinking. But no,
He
if I have to
popped
go
wood
to
on
like the
stream.
most thing,
Oh man.
I'm thinking of like when I played Fear 2.
You got a
and
fear boner?
I have this
those.
like legit like fear of like the girls with the hair over the face, like the Grudge. The
You did
Raven
get a
shit.
fear
That
boner.
shit, that
Total
shit
fear
freaks
boner.
me the fuck out. So I played Fear because that has that in that game, and I'm like, yeah, this is the one game that's gonna scare the fuck out of me because I can play Outlast. Well, Outlast is not really scary, but I can play any other game and like be like, oh, okay, like it's like a thriller. But fucking Fear, it plays off my fear, and I'm like, yeah, if I see this little Alma bitch, I'm done. And there was a moment, it's clipped, where there's like a swing set, and like when she's around, like it like shit starts fucking up. But the swing set, like nothing really fucked up. Then my character stopped moving, and I was like trying to go left. I'm like, why am I stuck? And I moved back a little bit and left, and like she pops up, and I'm like, oh my god, and I fall down. And I'm no joke. I'm like this.
Do you have a clip of this?
He said he had a clip. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch this out.
Before you guys see it, just know my heart sank through my asshole. Just went straight down.
So he did shit himself.
Now, I know. Like there was a
It just
pulse
wasn't.
memory.
It just wasn't bacon strips coming out of there.
It was like like it was ridiculous. So I took that moment. I'm like, yeah, this is a moment, and I stayed down there, just put my hands up, and continued playing the game from down there for a really, really long time. I do have it clipped, and I do have the whole extra VOD because it was a moment. It was a part 1 and a part 2.
That's cool.
Good lord.
2-parter.
There was like a
Yes.
funny story. Like you're talking about Fear, and I didn't stream it. It just reminded me of something funny that happened when I was like first played it. I played on Xbox 360. I actually rented it from a movie. What was it? A movie gallery? We rented it from somewhere before like all that stuff closed down.
What?
And
Taking it back.
I was sitting there, I was playing it, and I
Boomer.
had my sister like beside me watching it, and there's this part in Fear where you're climbing this ladder, and at the very top,
Ooh.
Alma just appears. And in that
I hate
moment,
that.
I jumped back, and she peed all over my bed.
Oh man.
And like ever since then, like I never even made it past that part in game. I own it on PC, and I've always wanted to play it again with her watching, but I feel like she'd be offended if I played it again.
Wow.
So, but
We'll get
yeah,
something
I
to drink
was
real
young. I
quick.
was like
You guys sit
16 or
tight.
17 when that happened, and
Enjoy
she
the
was, like,
logo.
10 or 11.
Alrighty.
CV, I'm about to send you a timestamp of it.
I want to see this so bad.
I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that type of trauma.
What did you have any embarrassing moments, Sonic? I think the last time we had this question, I don't remember if you were here for it.
No, I can't think of anything.
I think it was the
embarrassing.
very first stream we had it, right?
I think it was.
I think
I
so.
wasn't there for that one. I watched it though.
I think it was the first one because it's the one that I mentioned with that Last of Us, that miss shot. That's the one.
Yeah, you missed. You missed
yeah.
the headshot like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Wait
That-
for like
that was
all your
so
bullets.
hilarious, bro.
That was
great. You missed.
horrible.
Didn't you miss
Wow.
arrows too? You missed like everything.
I miss
Yes,
every
missed
shot.
everything,
I miss
said.
every shot.
How was
It's-
that? That's tough.
That's what my viewers called it now. I call it with my viewers like the spray and pray, that thing, because I'll shoot, miss all around my target before I get into him. And I'll
It's like
waste
that
it.
saying,
You're
they
just trying to
say
do an
you miss-
outline. That's all. You just want to do an outline. first
Exactly.
before you kill.
Yeah.
Those people say you miss every shot you don't take, but you missed every shot you took.
Exactly.
That was nasty.
I
remember that.
For
That
some
was
reason,
the first episode. Yeah.
for some reason he said that, and I thought of the Eminem song "Lose Yourself," and like
Lose
you have
Yourself,
one
you know.
shot, and then
Yeah.
I'm like,
Wow.
remixing that song in my head just for that moment. You do not miss your chance to. Do not miss your. Not you're just missing all the chances, bro. He just starts rapping about that.
Have you guys seen that that clip from Game Grumps? So that where they had that one shot or that shot or that miss skit, where they had I fired and I missed and I fired and I missed and I missed again. I fired. I hit something, but wasn't aiming for. So technically, I missed.
All the different ways he could say I missed.
Yep.
Got some hard apple cider. Some good shit. I know it's caramel apple cider.
Ooh,
That
Got it
sounds
today.
did I
good.
get that?
Oh, it's
kinda
good.
Chocolate.
Got it at a beer distributor near my house. Bright green apple dripping with caramel sweetness.
No wonder.
You're
Latest
actually,
Had me
hard
at that
cider
dripping.
company.
dude. You're
sounds-
holding
that
nothing when you
sounds
have to like
dirty.
that. You're holding nothing.
I know it's a green screen. It's
Sounds like you're,
fucking
sounds
up on
like
me.
you're reading an erotica.
Maybe a little penthouse form.
Dark. What's that dripping?
Yeah, bright green apple dripping with
It
caramel
sounds like an
sweetness.
erotica. No, you know what it sounds like? You know what it sounds like? Say that in like the 5 gum thing, like
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
like
Oh yeah. That's yeah.
Pretty
That's
damn
something
good.
I didn't know I needed to
What the
hear
hell is
until I heard it.
Dripping.
Apparently, this is P. Blake celebrated 5 apple blend. That's what it says on the can.
Dripping.
Let's see.
How it feels to chew apple cider.
Ingredients: 100% apple cider, Michigan beet sugar, caramel, and other natural flavorings. I don't want to know what the other natural flavorings are.
I don't know. A lot of caramel items.
I
use,
can
like,
tell you some.
like beaver butt or something.
Oh, you son of a bitch! But what the hell is Michigan beet sugar? Cersei, you
No
got that
idea.
shit up there?
Thirsty?
Yeah,
I
you want
live
to
in
tell us about
Michigan.
that?
I don't know what that is. I never heard of that.
Neither have I until I read it on the side of this can.
Did you know Michigan has the second most
didn't ask you that. We wanna know what beet sugar
agriculture
is.
in the state?
What do you got? Hold on, what happened?
The second what?
Most diverse agriculture in the states.
Yeah.
Congratulations. What's beet sugar?
Really?
Jay's asking the important questions.
Did you make the Pac-Man?
Oh my gosh! I
She
just
did.
got it.
She definitely did.
That's great. Good job.
Emotion.
Love it.
It's sweet.
It was a pretty good impression there. Too.
I was.
I thought I was playing Pac-Man for a second. Proud of you.
I mean, my state's is the mushroom capital of the world, so got that going for us.
Shrooms.
Oh yeah, all kinds of shrooms. My neighbor to the east of me is famous for blueberries and tomatoes.
Like he is?
No, New Jersey. That shithole. The armpit of America.
There you go.
I'm a tomato.
What's that? Beefsteak tomatoes. They're called Jersey tomatoes. They're basically beefsteak tomato grown in New Jersey. Really good.
What was your question, CV?
Yeah, tell us. You're not getting out of it. You had a question right before you used the chat question excuse.
Yeah.
Now you have to give it to us.
Yeah.
Well, I saw someone in another stream say that, if you are lurking, don't mute the stream because it subtracts from the viewer count.
Not true.
What about having a tab open? Not having a tab open.
That's what I
Lurk still counts. Doesn't matter if it's muted or not. It'll still count.
But the having it minimized will still
a
count.
certain amount of time.
Yep.
though.
As long as you're
Yeah,
as
you're
long
actually
as
in
you're
the stream,
you're
so.
logged in, you're in the stream. It still counts. Doesn't matter.
Because sometimes I have like 5
there's a-
tabs open,
Yeah,
and I
there's a
have 5
difference.
streams going.
There's a difference between a viewer and a chatter. Chatter is what you see when you look at the little person icon in the chat box. You see those listed names. That's people actively in a chat. Everybody else is just counted as a normal viewer.
Do you mean signed in?
Doesn't matter if you're signed in or not. If you're signed in, like look in
Because-
go look
So that little-
go look in your stream right now, and hit the little people icon where it says users in chat, and you'll see all of us, and everybody
And
who
I-
is in chat.
And I see the bots too.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out
Commander
to those
Root.
bots out there.
Yeah.
Another viewer.
Yeah, A10's a bot too. Code
I like-
Monkey probably.
I like electric
Don't call out my
longboard.
lurkers. Just kidding.
I know, right?
But
I promise you, those are not bots. Those are purely viewers. Trust me. Wink.
Oh.
But yeah, they have
But,
two separate metrics, and because you'll notice if
Wow.
like Streamlabs and Stream Elements send you reports, they'll tell you viewers and chatter separately. Same with
Yeah.
Twitch.
But like having 3 tabs open with 3 different streamers, it
Still
still
counts
it
3
gives them all
views.
3. All right,
Yeah.
perfect.
The
I
only
thought that
time
one.
the only
Spreading
time
the
it
love.
doesn't
I
count is
think
for
there's a
drops.
limit.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a limit, but the only time that keeping a tab open or whatever counts is for drops. Like
I think
you-
there is a limit, but it's bigger than what people think. I think they released there was a thing that they released. I think it was like 4 tabs minimum. Once you hit past 4 tabs, then
Oh, I didn't know
you're
that.
kind of like yeah. There's like a last time I talked about it with people. Could be
Usually I don't
wrong,
have any
but
open, yeah.
Yeah, because I only usually have a couple open lurking for people
yeah.
when I go to bed or something. So
Mhm.
like, yeah, might as well give them a view while I go to bed.
Yeah,
I can
was
only
watching,
watch like 2 people at once.
I watched Cersei and
yeah,
Rabbit the
people I
other
watch,
day.
people I watch, I like getting in a chat, chatting them up a little bit, picking a brain,
Yeah, Rabbit was
telling them
doing
how
good
great
in
this
Call of
caramel
Duty.
apple cider is from Michigan.
Yeah, I go to Rabbit stream for the music.
Yeah, you got what kind of music you got? I haven't been awake when you're streaming.
Is it metal? Is it
Metalcore.
Yeah,
Death
yeah,
punk.
metal.
Nice.
That's metal. It's nice music.
Nice.
German industrial techno, whatever that is.
Nice.
Yeah,
Mon-
he was killing
Mongolian-
it.
Because my
Mongolian
music
death
horizons
metal.
have expanded since I've watched people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I listen to all sorts of shit now because of people streaming.
And
Shit I wouldn't
that's-
normally listen to, like synthwave and all. That
Hell,
was
I'll
all because
send you
of Doc, man.
I'll send you a link to a group you should listen to. Mongolian death metal.
Nice.
Oh
Great
my
name.
god.
Napoleon.
I'm hungry.
Well, that's
I
the
know
genre of it.
Somebody say they're hungry. Because if they're hungry, they better be sending us all food.
I mean, I'm
Gotta
getting
serve the
Whataburger.
I had spicy ramen earlier. I'm good, man. I don't think my stomach's gonna handle anything after that.
Yeah, spicy ramen's tasty. I got some at
I've
home.
heard things about Whataburger, but I haven't had one yet.
I've
They're
never
good.
had one either.
It's great.
It's good. Texas only brand though.
They're branching out. They're in Arkansas and some in Oklahoma.
We all just changed names again. Jay just
Yep.
killing the name thing.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Jay,
Well, I did it once, so
Come on, Jay.
Oh, Jay.
buddy.
I know, right? Everybody's putting on the Maverick man.
Change the name. My mom's gonna come back. She don't gotta change the name.
This is pretty good. I recommend this caramel apple cider. It's got 6.7% alcohol too. 6.5.
Alcohol?
Yeah, alcohol. Isn't that how you say it?
Yeah, that's exactly how you say it.
It's all natural and also gluten free.
I think
For
I think you
those
need to
with
put
celiac disease.
I think you need to put it down, man.
Yeah, it's my second one today. I had one earlier when I was eating my cheesesteak. It was good.
I think you had too many.
Yeah, you're not flagging me. Unless you send a jump out, boys. If I see a minivan come by my house, I'm running.
Are there
Look
any
outside.
other- Oh, sorry.
Did you send them
No, no,
already?
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Let me finish my drink
thinking-
first. Shit.
Is there any other misconceptions you see floating around?
About what? Twitch in particular, or
Yeah,
streaming etiquette?
Twitch.
People calling out lurkers. Like when you see people
Yeah.
jump in your chat, bitching it's a dead chat, and your view bot and all this other shit. When people like to lurk.
I got something. How do these fucking bots exist? Like electric
Because they're
longboard. How is
data
it around
they're just
so
data
fucking
scrappers.
long?
My favorite one.
They're just scrapping data.
There's new ones like fucking big titty milf. Like why are these names
You can
even
send that
in my
one to me. I
chat?
like that. You can send that one to me. I'll
I'll
accept
take
that
her.
bot. Big titty milfs.
Remember
no,
Commander
and-
Root? Remember
Commander Root.
Yes.
Commander Root is he scraps the reason he's in everybody's chat is because he scrapes data for like just Twitch metrics in general and shit.
He's in this chat right now.
Well, he needs to get the fuck out.
You can get him out. He has a command where you can get him off your
he
channel.
had- Okay, so let me tell you, I went and did the whole command shit, right? This
'Cause I haven't
man-
had him in my
he
chat since I
said-
put the
got-
command in.
The whisper popped up, and he was like, "You need to be streaming." I'm like, "I am the fucking streamer. I'm telling you to get the fuck out of my chat." And he
Maybe he
denied
just
me.
really likes you. You ever think of that?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll spit on you.
Maybe he's actually watching you, not just stealing your data.
Doubtful.
You never know. If you can't kick him, he's probably watching you.
Wait, this
Think
all
about-
just
think about it.
right? So he's technically not stealing anything. except for-
Exactly. Listen, I don't have a problem with anybody jumping into my fucking channel because all you're doing is just boosting my numbers up. I don't care.
That's the thing, though. He doesn't, like every time I host somebody, every time I host somebody, or like when I look at it in detail, these names are fucking invisible. They don't count for me. So I'm like, I think there's something going on.
Yeah, bots don't count as views. Otherwise, I would have had like 15 views.
Bot Central over here. This guy's about to have like an Android uprising.
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
What about a chatbot? Like,
Chatbots don't count.
Nope, they don't
Right.
count as views either.
It'll show up in your chat, obviously, but it doesn't really count.
like
My chat bot would count if I didn't have it as a mod, because I made like a whole another account for it, and I'm at, like logged into it, and actually I can actually speak as my chat bot is called BinkBot. I made it myself, and like
BinkBot.
Because like it's when I say it when I shoot people in the heads, like Bink. It's like a thing I did.
I got you.
So it's BinkBot, and then like
Maybe I
when
should
somebody says
make
something
one named
BinkBot, I can
Dinklebot.
legit type them. Dinklebot? Wait, what?
Peter Dinklage was the original voice of the Ghost in Destiny.
Yep.
Used to call him Dinklebot.
What were you saying
Or
before?
if,
Cersei?
Nickelodeon reference. Dinkelberg.
Oh, I don't remember.
Dinkelberg. So yeah, I sent you the thingy Maverick.
All right, cool.
Oh, I was asking if about Moobot and Nightbot or whatever they're called. If they
Yeah, I have Nightbot and
I
whatever.
got Moobot
I have two bots.
because I like the little Moobot assistant app on Windows. Pretty nice. Full control right there.
See, right now I have Let's Do This streamers and lurks in my channel.
Lurks is an old one from Mixer.
Yeah. And then I've never seen that Let's Do This streamers before, but hey, that's
No
kind
way.
of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that annoys me. People jumping in your chat, bitching it's a dead chat. It's like, dude, people like just watching the stream. Most people don't talk. Like 95% of streams don't talk. And people don't realize that. They think, oh, you're view button because nobody's talking. Look at your viewers. Yeah. People
It's
just
like
want to chill.
I've also seen the opposite of that though. Like I've seen
Yeah.
like a partner streamer have like kind of low numbers, and like someone pops in who's a fan of them. They
Uh-huh.
don't mean it in a sarcastic way, and they're like, "Man, I can't believe like you only have like this many views." Like
Yeah, they bring up the numbers.
and then they get so butthurt about it. I'm like, and they get banned. Like I'm just like, damn, like holy shit, like you hit a nerve just by saying that.
Yeah.
And like just person is a regular, wanted to show support, and like just not used to it being like less crowded than normal. I'm just like, I don't know. I just take like I'm gonna be grateful for like an empty chat.
Yeah.
If anything, it's just easier for me to read. Let's work. Focus on the game.
I know, right? You don't have to pay attention. You just enjoy the game and Put a show on.
I like one I don't know where this falls under on anything we're talking about, but like I want to keep my head as big as it is, but like I want to like metaphorically speaking,
manage it.
I want to keep it like, you know, I don't want to forget where I come from. I don't want to have a big head to the point where that affects me, because I refuse to let that affect me because of how fucking petty. Like, you're not gonna reach that happiness. You gotta keep some form of like separation with some stuff. So oof.
Water time.
Everyone should have a bot, especially one that does count like a view, like Happy Chan, my bot. It does count, I believe, because then you'll never have 0.
Or you also put the stream on your phone.
Oh yeah,
and that counts too.
And your iPad.
Yeah, exactly. Just throw it on all your fucking devices. And if you got and if you got a smart TV, throw it up there too. Fire Stick.
That's what I actually did, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I have. I have it on my phone. Also, if I have it on my PC, I have it on my PC, so it gives me 2 counts.
Yeah,
Gives me
because
2 views.
that way, when people are searching through the recommended feed, you're not at 0.
I'll do it on
You're beating
Chrome,
the system.
on Firefox, on Edge, on Opera.
I know, right? You can do it all. Have your own little farm. Depending on what game you have, you might be at the top of the list.
Mm-hmm.
Strats.
Death and Taxes, #1. Woohoo!
I know, right?
Imagine.
I do play a lot of indie games, so I am #1 in some of them.
I play whatever I feel like. The Batman streams, I was #1, so I felt pretty good there. Owning those directories.
Nice.
Like 130 something views. I'm like, holy shit. Okay. I know. Okay.
I was only #1 once. That was Battlefield 4 with those 900 viewers.
Nice.
Only hit it every once. I think it's like the normal views were like around like 40 or 60, and then like you'd have the occasional ones in the 100, and then I had that 900 like view stream, and I was like, what is happening? And then I haven't been #1 in anything since.
Oh, it depends on what game I'm playing. Most games are middle of the pack, whatever.
Yeah.
But certain games that I go back to, older games, I'm owning those directories. They love
I'm about to do Hyrule Warriors again in regards to that new one coming out here.
Yeah, I heard that.
I might be the only person doing that.
Listen, man, make it work. It's true. I might stream Ace Combat 7. I'll literally be the only guy streaming that thing.
I want to stream Flight Simulator, but I need to get me like a little flight deck.
What's that?
I want to try to stream Flight Simulator.
You can use a keyboard with that. I've seen people do it.
Yeah, I've tried it. It was hard though. Like,
I'm sure it is.
I sucked at it.
I got a stick of throttle in my basement that I want to see if it works. It's from the Ace Combat 5 collector's edition from 20 years ago.
That game is a false advertisement because it's not a flight simulator. It's a hockey simulator, even with the flight stick.
Yeah.
Look it up. Look it up. Watch streamers play that shit. They always have to pause the game. Even with the
because they don't know how to fly a plane. They're not me.
We do have another question in chat.
Listen, I know how to do the pilot shit, man.
We got 2 of them.
Okay.
Go ahead and read it.
Yeah, Dizzo asked one prior to Becky's that we didn't hit yet.
Which one didn't we hit?
He said, "What is something about your setup that you didn't know wasn't ideal until you observed a different streamer setup?" And then we have Becky's.
My personality.
My ring light.
Same ring light.
Because I have this is no ring light with my light on in my room, and then my ring light, boom. So yeah, that tremendously helped my lighting.
Yeah.
Importance of audio.
Yeah.
Audio quality. Have the proper game voice balance. You don't want the game overpowering your voice because then people can't hear you talk. You get muddled sound.
Yeah, especially for you.
What's that?
I feel like it was
your
my
voice is
9.7.
your #1 feature, man. You got to keep that on the.
That's
on
right.
The highs.
So I got to keep everything balanced, which is why I highly recommend everybody get a Go XLR. You can control everything. That fine-tuned control.
Dude, get in touch with mic companies, man. Like, I'm pretty sure you could be their spokesperson.
Yeah. You think I'd be able to use the contacts I already have in the advertising business, but no, they don't want to do digital advertising. Pussies.
I feel like for me with that question, it was my 970 at the time because I had similar specs to a lot of other people that I know,
Yeah.
and my stream was like the worst looking one, and I had the same exact settings. And I feel like I had a faulty, like, or not a faulty, but like I feel like my 970 was just choking so much that it was just.
Were you
giving
running
out, and it just
games at
wasn't the
high
same
settings
anymore.
while you're streaming? Because I
No,
learned that too.
I am not a-
Some
I am
games you
not a
can't max
graphics
out.
whore.
Yeah.
I'm not a graphics whore. I always
Frame
even,
rate
like,
over
with my
graphics?
Hell, performance over like I don't care. I don't want to see a freckle on a fucking animation. Like, I'm sorry. I just frames. Just I want to play.
Frames win
I
game.
don't care.
Hashtag video.
If I can't see a fly 200 yards away, I'm not satisfied with my experience.
Now, is that performance because of render distance, or is that graphics?
If I can't see the individual beard hairs, I don't want to play it. And they need to be physics appropriate. Each individual hair has to have its own physics engine.
I played a game, like, it was an alpha, and I forgot what it was called. It was on my old, like, laptop that I had a few years back, and I played that thing at, like, 540p just so I could get, like, 60 frames per second.
Ooh.
Oh man.
See, that's why I like playing. That's why I like playing Valorant. I got that thing maxed out. I'm hitting 162 frames locked while streaming 1080p. Great.
Yeah, I'm with
synced
you.
all that shit.
I'm with you on that. I don't care about seeing a freckle on somebody's ass.
Yeah.
Prime example.
I keep a balance. Most games I'll keep a high, about high settings maybe, just because I know I can push it, and that way it'll still keep quality, but I'll still have enough horsepower to power to stream.
Yeah,
get frame rates is solid.
The Spider-Man, Puddle Gate. Everybody's whining about the fucking puddle on the goddamn game when it was coming out.
That was
so
stupid.
fucking stupid.
It
I'm
was.
like, it's one of the best games on PS4.
It's gonna be so nice playing that at 60 frames a second on PS5.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Miles Morales and the remaster.
Yeah.
The remaster.
Yeah, because if you get the digital edition, you get the remaster of Spider-Man with it. So you're essentially getting two games.
Oh, so it doesn't just auto upgrade for anyone who owns it on PS4?
Yep.
Dang, that blows.
Well, you think Sony's gonna give it to you for free?
Yeah, I bought it once.
Miles Morales.
Is this your first time in the gaming industry or what?
Oh, I like your cup new.
See, I need one of those. I need one of those. I need some dreadlocks. I got Little John cosplay down.
Oh shit! Wait, do we have the same one? Wait.
That's
No.
the challenge when you put all.
I got this at a convention.
It's
Got gold and
different. It's
silver.
different.
His is so much bigger.
I was
than
like,
yours, Evan.
damn, okay. He's got
Yeah,
silver
news
hair.
is like a gallon. It's a fucking gallon jug.
Why did he say it like that? Oh no.
Behave yourself right now. We're not in quarantine.
I don't know.
He already has one strike with Cersei, so.
Yeah, right. Or,
I mean,
surprised
that
Death
one
Squads
strike was
haven't been sent to
technically
his house.
enough. I feel like after this call ends, he's gonna disappear.
Yeah, we're never gonna see him again.
She
Sorry,
probably
man.
phoned Lester.
She's probably got her dual pistols out or her bow.
Alright, she ready to
Either
go.
one. No, she
So
hasn't.
she turned this into a mobile
Gonna have
stream.
an opening for a
Her
blue knob,
twin,
that's what it is.
her twin's hosting us right now, and she's on her way down to Texas to go take care of Rhino. Don't doubt me. Think about it. Every time that stream died, she's plotting. Every time the stream dies, she switches out.
So that's why.
Nope. Big brain plays. Just give me
Wait.
some hard apple cider.
Wait.
I got it all.
I, well, well, oh wait, the next question. Sorry, it's
Mhm.
in chat.
Becky's got one.
Are there any streamers that heavily encouraged or inspired you to stream?
You.
Cersei, yeah, duh.
Yeah, yes,
I think that's all of us.
Listen, I know how to kiss ass when I need to, okay?
I think for me, the first one was Catastrophe. And then, like, after coming back to it for so long and seeing, like, your streams, CV, you're the one who got me into it recently.
You son of a bitch. Just teasing us like that. It's no wrong.
I kind of always wanted to do it, and then once I got a PS for it, since it was
Yeah.
able to just do it right off the bat, I was like, I might as well try it out. And then eventually, I was like, okay, I need to get some actual stuff to have an upgraded stream. So
Mine was a streamer who shall not be named.
Ooh, Voldemort.
CVW 220.
No.
Yeah, he's also like the world's most famous YouTube streamer now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Just completely owns
on
it.
YouTube now.
Yeah. And averaging like fucking 140 views, 140,000 views.
Oh, that's some numbers.
Dude, he fucking quintupled his numbers that he was doing here.
You had
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, he's doing like 30,000 and then 140,000 average. Just sitting there doing 3-4 hour streams 3 times a week. It's nuts.
And
think-
that's
I
the
think
life.
my first favorite streamer was probably Melanie Mac, but mostly
I know
because
her.
she played Tomb Raider.
Mhm.
She's a big Tomb Raider fan.
She's a Steelers fan now. Picked the wrong side of the state.
No, I'm the biggest Tomb Raider fan.
Okay.
You about to die now.
I think for me it might be Mr. Blackout, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have known about DayZ and wanted to get a computer, and then that was like a goal of mine. And I only had an Xbox One at the time because we had just got it. I started watching streams, and that's where I found Stella. So I probably put them up there because like it was a chain event thing that kind of just like that's where
Snowball.
I started, and yeah, there you go.
Yeah, for sure it was Cersei for me. She was the first streamer I ever found. I didn't even know what streaming was. And then I found her.
Yeah, sure.
It's true. It's true. You know it.
That's great.
Does anyone else want to share?
Why don't you
favorite
share?
Streamer?
Oh, you already did. Never mind.
She did.
I know.
You
That's
had
strike one.
money.
I'm just
Yeah,
watching
apple
money disappear
cider.
from my bank account, man. It sucks.
Put that apple cider down.
Checking my Twitter feed, seeing all the shit posts.
He's not even focused.
One of our cast members is not here. She is one of my favorite streamers. She's just very good at being welcoming and always talkative and interactive.
Naptime, right?
Naptime Assassin, yes.
Oh, Vicky?
And
Yes, she is.
Like she could play any game, and I'm like down for watching or
Mm-hmm.
looking, I should say. But yeah, she is one of my favorites.
Yeah, she's a friend. Got real quiet. I literally hear crickets outside of my house, which is perfect.
I hear a train on mine.
You guys can't hear it
Wow.
because I got a proper
The
set up
difference
mic,
between
but I got
crickets
crickets
and
outside.
fucking.
I have noise canceling on it.
Yeah, she got the whole thing going. But you guys can't hear the crickets that are literally right out my window.
That's something I don't miss about living in the city. The fucking echoing of the train when you hit the first car and the rest. It just sits there.
I used-
like building.
I used to
just-
live right next to the tracks.
Ooh,
Like it was like right across the street.
Oh, that's gotta be annoying as shit. Especially when
Okay,
you finally had a
Me,
long
though,
day,
I
you finally
like the
fall
train
asleep.
tracks. Because I grew up in the city, and to me, that was just like comfort and stuff like that. So actually,
White noise.
yeah, like the trains that coming through and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. So like for me personally, because I grew up with it when I was a kid, it was comfortable for me because that's where I was when I heard the tracks. I was at my grandmother's place, and I was hanging out
Yeah.
there and stuff like that. So it was just comfortable. So my apartment where I live right now actually is like a few blocks away from the tracks, and the trains come through. It's not a lot of trains, but for me, it's like I'm okay with it. Like, it's comforting for me. I know for some people it's annoying, but I guess it depends on how you grew up.
How
and
you grew
it
up,
affects you. Yeah.
I also have a bus stop that is literally my house, and it's annoying as shit having
I
people.
feel the same way. I like the noise.
It's annoying. Like
I love
every 20 minutes, I hear the fucking bus go off.
I live near a highway.
I'm from
I'll
from
trade you.
Detroit, from Detroit, downtown Detroit. So I love all that noise and everything. I lived in New York for 1 year.
Also have the odd gunfire go off, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's white noise.
That's
Like,
fun.
Yeah, that's what
That
I
is.
do.
I'd rather listen to people outside because I used to live on the first floor. I'd rather people listen to outside, just like just shit talking or screaming in the middle of the night.
Oh, I love that.
And like
I love the fights outside, man. It's fun. I got a ring for that now. I watch the
I
camera. I get nice camera view.
Yeah.
I live outside. I
that
live right near a high school and a middle school, so they all walk home, and I see all the fights.
Same. I got a high school 2 blocks from my house, and then a grade school 2 blocks from my house going the other way. It's fucking awesome.
We do
Bunch of
have
little
another
bastards walking up the street.
in chat.
What's that?
We have
Ooh,
another
question
question
time.
in chat
Shoot it.
about pet peeves on other streamers or viewers.
Who wants to go first?
How much time do you have?
We did mention pet peeves before about streamers, but not viewers.
Yeah, we have
viewers.
Asshole viewers. Ones
Yeah,
who,
it's the viewers
the
first.
ones who complain. Complainers. Can't stand them.
People who ask the same damn question. That
Over and over and over and over.
Over and over.
I've gotten used to that. That's the nature of the game.
To ask the same question. You come to stream to ask the same question. Like,
Now, if
you've
it's the
been-
same person asking the same question, then
the same person.
yeah. If it's the same person, that's a fucking problem.
That's so annoying, man.
The stream can say Tomb Raider on Xbox. What game are you playing? What console are you on?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
You
That's-
kind of hit, yeah. That's for sure.
Stupid
like
questions.
I can't understand. Like you playing a brand new game and
That's
like the
pretty
game
valid.
and title is right in there, and they're like, oh, what game is this? I never heard of it,
That's
bro.
pretty
The
valid.
shit's right there. Just look it the fuck up. You're already on. You know what? Whatever.
That
Learn
is
to
the
read.
that is equivalent of like if you have your like work uniform on and a customer comes up to you, excuse me, do you work here? Clearly a name tag right there. I'm just like,
See, I could never work retail. I
That
would.
is so
I'd be fired day
true.
one.
Like, not,
Even
I
that,
don't
even
take
that.
shit from anybody. Somebody tells do you work here? Motherfucker, I got a shirt on, don't I?
I would just say
off
no. I
that.
wear the
Hey,
shirts
no,
and get
no,
discounts
I'll
when I check out.
I'm wearing the uniform.
Oh, what's Ivan doing?
No, I'm just pretending. I'm cosplaying. Just decided to dress up like an employee one day. Sorry, can't help you. Dumb shit.
Cosplayer. Walmart cosplayer.
No, just
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
the secret boss.
It's backwards. It's backwards, but it says staff really big.
No,
on the
I can
back.
read
it's
it.
not backwards. It's
Okay.
No, we see it.
camera's
we see it.
mirrored, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we see
okay,
it.
cool. So, no, I don't work here.
This just means I have staph disease. That's all it means.
Oh, man.
Mind
Well,
you,
I
it's
think we
fucking
all have
orange.
staph disease.
Yeah,
We're easy to spot.
There is a
Damn right to be
big
fired day one. My biggest annoyance is just people bitching. Just a bitch.
Trying to think
Or
about
they tell
something
you to
like
play
that's
a different
legitimate.
game.
Yeah, I haven't had that, so I can't really attest to it.
Yeah. I annoys the shit out of me. Somebody comes in, just start. There's a difference between shit talking the game, and then just bitching
No.
just to be an asshole.
I feel
Hey, you want
like
to shit talk a game? I'll shit talk it with you. I don't care. I shit talk Destiny all the time. I still play the damn game. But
I feel
but
like
if you're
it-
coming in to bitch about my stream because you're bored and want some attention, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that would be awful.
I
Yeah.
guess my biggest
God.
pet peeve you guys
What's
couldn't relate to. It's when people treat Twitch as a dating site and they
Yep.
just be like,
Oh yeah. Treat it like a hookup site, like it's fucking Tinder.
yeah.
"You
And
don't think
gamers
that-"
meet.
And why do you say we don't? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah. I took offense to that.
Yeah.
Tell me a time of people hitting you on you guys. On
Never.
Twitch.
Like in real life
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Okay, I
I had a few.
I had trolls. I had trolls come in and like I was talking about my camera being off or I turned it off or whatever the hell, and like they kept on with the whole like let me see your fucking handsome face, and then they
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
kind of got
yeah,
kind of
you're-
not safe
you're
for
right,
work.
You're right. I
Out of that?
has happened.
I actually had a Romanian
Yeah.
chick like literally try to hook up with me on stream. It was
She's
weird.
wanted a green card.
Probably. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it was. I was playing Counter Strike and she jumps in, like just starts heavily flirting with me. I'm like, you're not. It's not happening, dude.
She was a terrorist.
Probably. I mean, I saw her Instagram. She's all right, but it's not happening.
Twitch. Man.
Sorry.
A pet peeve that's like kind of rare, that like when there's somebody in the chat that is just completely talking about nothing, and it's
Talking just
so
to
hard
talk.
to like they say the most random shit, and you're like, wait, are you even watching what I'm like? Are you watching the stream,
Yeah.
or like what are you talking about? Like you have to put context to it. You can't just jump in the fucking stream and be like, that fucking guy Paul. Like what?
Or the
Who's Paul?
self-promoters.
What? Who you? Wait, huh? What?
What you got,
Or they'll say like the most random shit, and like you ask like what, like you try to communicate with them, and they're just like they keep talking about some other shit, and you're like, shut up. You're not paying attention. You got the wrong tab open. Apparently, it's like butt dialing somebody. Like how?
Or the ones you self-promote, but they try to be slick about it. Yeah, the ones you try to be real slick, like I've been doing this Twitch thing too a long time,
That also falls into streamers thing. There's always that streamer who like slightly tries to self-promote on their end because they have a one-up story about something. And it's like stop with the whole one-upping thing.
Oh yeah, the king.
Like are we back in high school? Do we have to like one-up each other with every fucking story about like, oh, I've done this and I've this? Yep, technically I'm an actor. Yeah, like.
Like I got a check mark. So
fucking like stop.
Yeah.
Oh, just the little shit.
The bragging ones who come and
I've met this person in the store once, and I said hi.
Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Everybody's just lagging here.
They are?
It's your internet.
On stream or on the on Discord?
I've got no lag.
It might be.
You just chopped out.
Hello, here I am.
Internet.
Whose internet? Who's got shit? Who didn't pay their internet bill?
He's fucking with us.
Just trolling.
You know what he's doing? He's got something on his. He's like stream decking it, so it sounds like that.
No, what it is he's doing this. This is just like this, and you know how it is, and sometimes it just doesn't work. It doesn't.
No, you can't even do it because you have a fucking slide. I have a button.
I got a button too. I got a mute button too.
Was a button.
I got the same buttons. I just don't have the pads. Fuck off.
Now you can't do this though.
Fuck off. I'm trying to one up
but I
each
can
other.
tell you to go.
One up each other.
Yeah, I know, right? He's doing it right now.
Listen, I will throw money.
No, we're one up.
That's something I can't even get my hands on.
We're one-upping equipment, not
Yes,
stories about how like you're more famous than the other person.
It's a dick measuring contest. You got a better Go XLR than I do. But I got a 2080 Ti, so. And mine's signed by the doc.
So you have a 2080 Ti that. Okay. Oh no, you won it in a giveaway, didn't you?
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect. Oh shit, I just got us banned. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Name drop.
Sure did.
He said Doc before. It could have been Dr. Lugo, but
yeah, could have. Yeah, exactly. Could have been.
Lupo, yeah.
Could have been any Doc. But Dr. Pepper for all we know.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr.
Yeah.
It's the same fella.
Yeah. You gotta get another bottle there. It's gotta be half full.
Yeah.
So it looks like you drank it, not you just pulled some random bottle out, threw a label on there. Advertising. Big brain moves. Any more questions in chat? Or we got them all already?
I think we got them all.
Yeah. You have any more questions?
We caught
Your
up.
questions are really good, by the way. You're an excellent questioner. Promise you, I'm not kissing your ass either.
He promised.
Trust me. You can trust me. Look at me. Do I look like a liar?
A little bit.
You son of a bitch. I have mod powers now in the Discord. You're gone.
Do I look like a liar?
I do too.
There's a big ass eagle behind him. Just
Yeah. Hell yeah. I have wings growing out the side of my head. It's actually
that was
perfectly matched too. It's not.
I thought those were ear hair.
Yeah, I'm old. That's what happens when you get old. You just start getting hair everywhere else
you can
except
fly
your
away
head.
with his ear hair.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
This is when you say your bird noises.
Oh God. I'm a child. Sorry.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. We're
You
all
gotta be
manly
a little
children.
crazy.
We're
You gotta
all
be a little
kids that are
crazy
allowed to buy
be a
booze.
content creator, right? You gotta be a little bit crazy.
Very true.
While I look for another question, Rhino, do you want to talk about?
Yes, you have
your
something to
campaign?
plug. This is your time to advertise everything. Just throw it out there.
You want music?
I don't know.
Play the song.
You got it. Go ahead. Yeah.
So basically, I mean, some people know, some people don't know, but in June I had a stroke. I was in the hospital for 5 days. The bills are really, really piling up, and I created a GoFundMe to help out. I've had a few people already donated, but still need more to help with the bills. But Cersei's gonna drop the link.
Y'all don't have to, people, but I mean, any little thing will help. You know, even like $5, $1, anything will help.
If you donate, send me proof. I'll take selfie with a thank you sign.
There we go. Because you don't want a selfie for me. You want a selfie from her. And if you want a picture from me, I'll send you a butt pic.
He will,
Oh,
That's 3
shit.
tiers. So
Now we're talking.
Minimum $25 donation. Minimum.
Yeah, you gotta make
You gotta set a minimum because if it's just like 50 cents, you're still getting a headshot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you $69.69.
Oh shit, that'll get you a little more than an ass shot. You get a moonshot there.
I will say, do you have like a?
You get
have
full
like a
ass
tweet?
for.
I have a Twitter. I posted it. I put it on the pinned, and then Rabbit actually tagged Elon Musk and Oprah.
You gotta shoot your shot, man. Listen, you gotta shoot the shot.
And Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is a really great guy, so hopefully he sees that. You know,
Listen,
Mr.
you gotta take a shot. Every shot you don't take is a shot you don't make.
Yeah.
Gretzky didn't say that shit.
What's your quota?
Except for those arrows from Coda.
Good day.
What?
Oh. Did you ask something? I don't know. I lost it.
I think she was
I'm not
scrambling for the question.
Oh yeah, I'm still looking.
She's scrambling.
But I guess if
Looks
you're...
very serious now on stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see very far. I guess we could put in the spotlight. Coda, you had a huge project recently.
Is that so?
Because he's a fellow cosplayer.
Ah.
Talk about that.
Oh,
You want a spot?
Oh, that's right. That's right. So I had a friend, or I should say a client now, that wanted me to make her a prop for her daughter, and I made a.
Oh shit!
A big.
That's fucking cool.
Let me see if I can put it assembled together and give you a full screenshot.
Everything is awesome.
I went through a couple of
You're
stages
supposed
with
to
that
play the
song.
Lego song, bud.
Don't give me copyright, man. Don't
That's
give me copyright.
fucking cool, man. I like it.
I put it in the.
Wow, look
That's
at the
it.
full size. Yeah.
Connor, we're good.
Everything is awesome.
Not bad.
Actually, I have a ringtone, but
Dude, that's pretty cool.
Right there.
I like that. That's pretty sweet.
It's
it
cool
is.
because like it looks like a big old Lego piece, but like I know it's not, but it does.
Giant
like, it
minifig.
blends.
It's Cersei
Yeah.
size too.
Wow. You're about to get kicked out. You're off the team.
He's just racking up those points.
Holy shit, man.
Rabbit got a new outfit. It's a
I'm not-
tomato.
Oh no, I already had that already. I thought you said, gonna say the girl cosplay I'm gonna do. Dress up as Ryuko.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So Halloween stream, I might be a girl.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. For those of you who don't know, one of our podcast dates falls on Halloween. So Halloween party.
Yeah. Since we can't go trick or treating, damn Rona.
I should really.
Can
buy
I just
something
like
for
throw
Halloween.
candy bars at the screen and you guys can like try to catch them?
Man, I thought last
I've
year
got
was bad.
I got 6 weeks to come up with technology where I can throw something through my camera and you guys can catch it.
The
I'm like
magic of
Tony's-
editing, we can make it happen.
Hell
I believe
yeah,
in you.
I'm like fucking Tony Stark here, okay? I got big ideas. We'll get it done. I'll make it happen. I'll do it in a cave with a box of scraps. Okay? We'll do it.
I
Full
got
size candy bars too, not that little tiny fun size that aren't really fun. Talking full size
mean-
motherfuckers.
I'm fun size.
Well, Cersei's fun size too.
was the one you mentioned the last our previous podcast? You were like 96
69 inches of fun.
Yep, there it was.
Yes.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I have that
Well
clip
then.
too.
Yeah, that was,
Hell
that was
yeah.
kind of wild.
That's the truth.
I didn't expect to hear that day. Thank you.
Why does Lorena want to be tickled? I'm curious now. Just bet some people still going to try trick or treating. Yeah, the dumb shits.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
People are dumb.
And you know what? I'm gonna get masks and hand out masks for Halloween.
Yeah.
You want to go trick or treating? Here's your mask.
I'm going to wear an Iron Man helmet.
There's there is one guy that I follow on YouTube was got Odin Makes, where he makes like these face masks, and he makes it like all these characters. Like he made one for the Bane, he made one for Bane from Dark Knight Rises, and Deku from My Hero Academia.
Oh, nice.
And I've seen the other ones, and I wanted to do something like that, like actually have those masks that goes all the way around your neck. Yeah, and have like, yeah, not face, but like, just like right here. And
The gators?
I think I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, because they're like they're like infinity scarves go around your neck, and then you can pull them up and down. And
Some
whatever.
I have a few of those.
I got a couple of them around here.
Let me see if I can find.
Lorena does the tickling. Interesting.
But anyway,
You're
what I
supposed
want
to
to
do that on camera though.
What I want to do different with mines is I want to put like little magnets or like metal strips right here or magnets where I can like grab different make different little masks for separate days. Like one day I want to put like a flash mask,
Like an
and
attachment.
Yeah, exactly. I have a video of I did something similar to that. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Might have deleted my extra questions.
How convenient.
That's
'Cause
great.
I'm looking at my questions.
Funny how that
and
works.
they're the same ones we answered before.
Are you talking about like on your the file that you
Document,
sent
yeah.
us with all the different questions on it?
Yeah, I have other files too.
I didn't get a
that I
file.
didn't
Well,
send.
where were these files at? Nobody sent me shit.
It was a link that she had in the Discord, I think.
Yes.
This is the
You
this
didn't
is
tell me.
This is the mask idea I had. Let me. If I can see. There you go. So I have little magnets and.
You get it? Yeah. Holy, that's pretty cool. Scorpion.
Damn. Mhm.
That is pretty cool.
Nice.
Wow. Is this innovative
Proud of you.
or are you getting ideas from other cosplayers? Or?
A little bit of both. Depending depending on what I'm going for. Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. Depends I have an idea, but I'm trying to like make it like functional, I guess. That's kind of the tricky part. That's kind of tricky part is trying to make it like functional and yet look like the actual character, I guess. Because like I said, the magnets was a new idea, so all I did was put on the magnets, other than having like a string, tie to a string, or have like the actual glue to the mask and have that discomfort. Something easy to do and pull off and pull on, or take off and take on.
I did see an Iron Mask that was fully motorized for like $300.
That actually looks cool.
Shit.
That looks cool.
It does, and the faceplates move out and up, and
yeah,
got that whole dude. It's cool shit. I saw it on Twitter, and
Nice.
the website was selling it for like $300. Fully motorized. You can use voice commands to open a mask and close it too.
I want to do something like that, but with the Venom idea.
Well, the same website has the Spider-Man with the functional lenses too.
I seen those ones. Yeah, those ones are pretty
Yeah.
good. And those are really good. I like how he does that.
Yeah, where it actually works.
Yeah, I want to
Fucking cool.
look into it and see how that one goes.
Yeah, I do want an Iron Man helmet. Too bad the Avengers doesn't work well on PC.
We do have a
What?
question in chat.
Yes, we do.
Has the pandemic helped or hurt your stream?
Viewership increased.
It helped me.
A little bit of both.
Me personally, it didn't affect me at all, but
so
I feel like I'm still the same.
yeah,
It gave me more time to stream.
But that's
obviously.
because you're working.
Yeah.
Well, no, even before, when I wasn't working, it like nothing changed. There was no up or down. It stayed, and that was like my issue. Like I'm trying to find ways to bring it up again because 2K kind of fucked me over. So yeah, because I like streaming, but I like streaming to like mellow out. I usually work on big projects to kind of boost, to make me different.
Yeah.
And I take time to work on them, but normal streams are just kind of like a, hangout session, I guess.
For me, it really didn't affect anything other than like how my schedule is now. Because before the pandemic, I would stream around this time, like 8:30 in my time, and it would change because I used to work from like 9 o'clock 9 o'clock at my job. But when the pandemic was going on, I streamed at my regular time. Now that we're kind of like going back into things, my work still changed from instead of 9 it went to 6, so I'm still able to stream at this time again. So, but other than that, nothing has affected me personally, just the time wise.
When the pandemic first started, well, being more consistent, streaming more than once a week has helped me a lot. But when it first started, I had a lot more than I do now. Now the kiddos are back in school and stuff. Yep.
Did everybody get muted or something? It was all quiet all of a
No.
sudden. Okay, it just got all quiet.
What about whoever didn't answer? Anyone else want to chime in if it helped or hurt you?
Viewership increased like 1,000% for me.
Viewership stayed the same.
Yeah, for me, I didn't see much of a change. Like, it's not until like us, got a new mic and started like doing, like, I guess being more myself, that I started like an actual change. So it made it more convenient. Be like, oh yeah, I should stream like more often because of the coronavirus, and it didn't really do anything.
Yeah, everybody else thought the same thing, so it put more people on live, so it was harder to get found, I guess.
Yeah, saturation of streamers.
Stream stop or is that
My stream crashed when Will was talking.
Oh, okay, that's right. I was boring anyway.
My God, this Captain America shield's like $1,000.
Stream died again.
How many are you gonna buy?
Adamantium or
It's metal.
vibranium?
Better be. Shit.
Is it back?
Nope, not for me.
I know, right? Fucking Comcast. Concast. Stealing everybody's money and not dumping it in infrastructure.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back.
Is it better having extra? Oh.
Yeah, somebody asked a question about charitable connections. So I'm telling them
Did everyone answer who wanted to answer about the pandemic? Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
I have
Go
a
ahead.
question actually, like not in regards to that, but like with your stream going down, and I think Coda's streaming this too, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way that if yours like cuts out that you can like auto host someone who's streaming it as well so we don't lose feed?
it has to be her stream actually dies. What that little screen was just a disconnect protection.
Yeah, it only went down once.
Yeah. Yeah, but that little blue screen that pops up, that gives you like 90 seconds to reconnect.
Gotcha.
It's a new thing.
My OBS just disconnected from my internet for a split second, Dark Soul. Another question in chat is okay, where'd it go? Where should a new streamer look to get started on setting up charitable connections for their stream? Some big ones are Extra Life, St. Jude, and if you go to like Humble Bundle or Streamlabs, they also have a bunch of recommendations.
What was that? October file? You said? I heard someone say something else. Oh, Tiltify.
Yeah. What you want to do is, because the person also asked, because I said like a charity stream, and person said, sure, or just a portion of your stream going to charity at times. And the problem with that is sending a portion of the stream, if you're doing a charity stream, you do not want to have charitable donations going to your PayPal.
Yeah.
People think you're frauding them because they don't have any proof that it's actually gone to the charity you say it's going to. What you do is you have the actual charity donation link, because when you do a charity stream, you get your own personal link that everything you can keep track of. That money gets sent straight to the charity. So that way there's no fraud, no worry. It's all safe, secure. So what you do is you get an actual charity link in there for the donation link, not your personal PayPal.
I personally do Extra Life, and 100% of the donations go to Extra Life.
Mhm.
It doesn't go to, you know, the fundraiser Extra Life. It goes to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like charities, the money goes straight to the charity. It doesn't even touch your pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to do PayPal because there's also
Nope.
fees too.
Exactly. So you want to have the actual charity donation link in your chat bot or on your panel or whatever, but make sure that link goes straight to the charity, not hitting your PayPal and then you sending money out. You want to go cut out the middleman, go right to the charity.
What I like about Extra Life is that you can be on teams, and also you can kind of like compete against each other and like a little.
A lot of charities do that.
Rosters and stuff.
Mhm.
Team Tomb Raider, 7th year in a row.
Nice.
Of course.
I just want to take the time to go off the St. Jude stuff. You can get cool rewards by doing that thing too.
Nice.
For more than bragging rights.
Nice.
Nice.
Saw some people even get some gaming chairs out of it.
We should
DX
probably do
racers.
a charity podcast stream one of these days.
That'd be cool.
I would love to do a charity stream. I've been wanting to do one like that one of these days.
By the way,
First for news headset. No kidding.
by the way, look who does their shirts.
That won't be a problem. That
What
won't
did I
be a
do?
problem for the headset because
I can't find
somebody sent me an Amazon gift card.
Oh shit!
Nice.
You said my name, Cersei. What was that?
Oh, I said you would be the next charity stream. Just kidding.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, we
Wow.
Damn.
Way to crush him.
I meant.
Is that
just
because he
kidding.
talks
I
shit
don't
on
want him
Tomb
to
Raider?
think He's a charity. Person.
It's because he talks shit on Tomb Raider, isn't it?
It is.
Exactly
It
what it
definitely
is.
Exactly. You're getting your revenge on him now.
Best way to
Yeah,
tear
yeah,
someone
sure,
down is
sure.
to first build them up.
Just kick them right in the dick.
Lead into the dark side.
Do you guys watch charity streams or have done charity streams? What are some good incentives you've seen or done that encourage people to donate?
Crazy
Bean
stuff.
Boozle-
You're
Bean Boozle's
you're saving
always
a
number
kid's
one.
life.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen some, and it was just.
I want to do that for my stream.
Bean Boozle is a big one. There's also things that you can do based on each game you play. Like with Call of Duty, you can do like, hey, I'm only allowed to use pistols in Warzone.
Yeah, like different loadouts.
Yeah. Or even like play a game you hate, so that way like your stream can watch you suffer because like
Every dollar is an extra minute.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, every dollar equates to a minute, and that's how long you got to play for.
That'd be rough.
Like honestly, I think I had the idea late, but I thought about putting certain games on there just because people like to watch me suffer.
Or if you're playing something like Destiny, X amount of dollars, you delete all your god rolls.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
I saw a couple dudes do that. I felt bad for them.
Imagine doing that to a card game like Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, you get rid of your god rolls, man. I don't think I could do that.
Shit.
Especially if it's a
Rip it
gun I
up.
like. If it's a gun I can rock out in a crucible with, fuck that, man. I ain't deleting that.
Giveaways is always a good thing too.
Yeah. Obviously, keep the giveaway within your budget, unless you got sponsors. Then totally different story.
That's how I get views. I do giveaways.
Yeah.
I want to do
Actually,
a
I haven't done
giveaway.
giveaway in a while.
Yeah, if you're gonna do giveaways,
Do a giveaway of this.
There you go.
Oh shit!
Nice. I'll give away this water bottle.
I got. Listen,
Well,
I'll give
that's Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, yep.
Caramel apple cider can that I'll give away that was pre-drunk by me, which means the value increased 1,000-fold. Okay?
Once we hit that million mark, this will be valuable.
Yeah.
Worth
Man's
10
got his
cents in
merch.
Michigan.
I've got a pre-worn Twitch shirt. You can't get these anywhere else anymore.
I was like Ivan, smells great.
Yeah, and it smells like Axe douche spray. Dark Temptation.
Oh damn. I remember that one.
Yeah, listen, that shit works. The only
Like
axe I don't get is
chocolate.
Phoenix because it reminds me of basic training.
Uh-huh.
What are the hardest genres of games for you to stream?
Anything Dark Souls related, I fucking suck. I think you're a different breed of gamer if you are able to play any Dark Souls like game. You
That
are
could be
a
fun
fucking
content, though.
god, because I have so much respect for people who can play those games, because again, you're a fucking god. I have too much rage in me. I will break people, not even things. I will break people if you're around me. Even not, like, I just want to do violent things because that game is just so stupid hard, and so I love watching it. But those genres, fucking, oh my god.
MMOs are so fucking boring. So you got to be special breed to make MMOs like World of Warcraft
think?
entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
Horror.
Sure.
Like if you're just sitting there just playing, and you got nothing going on, I can't do it.
The whole clicking for like 10 hours.
Yeah.
Or MOBAs. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
League of Legends can't do it. I fucking ran a tournament last year. I fell asleep in it. I was broadcasting it. I fell asleep, and had to be woken up with Discord calls.
Such and such is going down bot lane.
Yeah,
getting
I was
ganked right
and
by.
I got paid for
Lord.
it too. I got a company paid me for it, and I had my fucking camera off, and I'm got the chair kicked back. Mike was muted. I got a fucking Discord call. I'm like, hey, you gonna finish this up? I'm like, yeah, when it's not fucking boring.
Horror games bore the shit out of me for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I learned. Not everything's worth money.
They don't be
some things aren't worth doing.
They don't be scary or anything. It's just I hate puzzles. Like too many puzzles. It gets boring after a while.
Yeah,
And,
certain things just aren't meant to be streamed.
Yeah, it's boring. I'm not a big horror game guy. I don't even like horror movies. They bore the hell out of me.
All multiplayers are hard for me because I
Yeah?
can't multitask well.
Because you focus in on the game.
Like
I feel like you'd be good at survival games though, cause like there's like a different type of multiplayer. Like some people aren't into the competitive multiplayer, but like you play Minecraft, like or I think you play Minecraft. Like I think survival games, you that's why I took a sorry to go off subject, but
Oath of Silence.
I took a break from competitive like shooters and stuff to have more of like a grounded type of not literally grounded. That's a survival game, whatever. But like where people could just hang out in and like work together and do.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah.
I'm not a big
That was
fan
the
of-
easiest. That's the opposite of that question.
Man, I'm still trying to get people together to play that Jurassic World Minecraft DLC with me.
Ooh, oh, yeah. I need to buy the add-on, and I'm down for it.
I don't think you have to buy it in order to play someone else's, right?
Oh, you don't? Well, in that case, I'm totally down for that.
What if you jump into somebody's server?
Yeah, like you don't have to own the add-on if you're joining someone else who owns it, right? I'm pretty
no
sure
idea.
that's the case.
Never touched the game yet.
Used to be like that way with the texture packs.
Yeah, it used to be like that with Java. I know it was like that with Java and stuff, with the special servers, but not with the Windows version. Cause I don't even think they don't have that Jurassic World one available on console, do they, or do they have it on there?
Yeah, it is. I have it on my Switch.
Okay.
That's what I'm playing on right now because my PS4 is dead.
Okay,
Becky's like same way. MMOs. Fuck 'em.
I like MMOs actually.
I like some MMOs. If it's like the same shit all over again, I did something about like legit repetitive.
Yeah,
stuff.
grindy
Like,
content.
it's
Just to
like
grind.
you can go if you can go into every streamer's stream and see the same shit, nothing different. That's how do you have fun? How do you stand out?
Yep.
How?
But I play ESO stream now.
If there's like
ESO's
a heavy
pretty
story
fun.
content to the MMO, maybe it'll work. But
Story
for the
too.
most part, no.
I think the only streams for MMOs that I've enjoyed watching is Final Fantasy 14
Because it's like a Final Fantasy game.
ESO. Yeah,
Yeah.
it has a great story to it.
That's like the exception.
If an MMO could keep storytelling, yeah.
Yeah, if it's heavily leads into the story, then you can treat it like a single player RPG and have fun with it. But World of Warcraft, click simulator, no.
Dude, I had someone who I used to watch play like CS:GO, and she played World of Warcraft a lot too. Like I tried like watching a few of them, but they were just so boring. One night I was my best friend's dad got married, and we were watching her stream together, and we were drinking moonshine. And we got bored and like literally passed out watching her stream. Like we were like completely awake until we started watching her World of Warcraft stream, and we both just like passed out downstairs in the pool room.
Oh wow.
Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's a good MMO. It's like it's real underrated.
Yeah, because
because
You can never go wrong with the Old Republic, man.
yeah, you get 6
I'm only level
classes.
10 though.
you get- I got like 50. I got level 50 and like 50 class, like 4 classes.
Dude, I need
Right.
to ask you guys. I have all these games on my PC that I don't play because I don't have anyone to play with.
So yeah, but it's
I got
heavy
the same.
story.
I got a ton of PC games.
I
Yeah.
can't play survival games though.
I love
Minecraft,
survival games.
I don't play Minecraft to survive. I
I'm
play
still
Minecraft.
trying to build a
Yeah.
Destiny raid team before this shit goes away.
You have to have a certain limit when it comes to survival games. Like I like the modded servers where like it doesn't take you like 5 days of playing just to make a house.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. We have a loose hamster somewhere in the house.
Oh,
That's not good.
But yeah, I can't do survival. I mean, because this survival is what it is. It's a continuation of surviving. It's not.
Why play real life?
Yeah, I
Why
like
play a survival game and you can do it in real life. Graphics are so much better. Frame rate's solid.
I want to freaking win. What else? I'm already doing it.
Yeah, I know, right?
So yeah, I'm not really like I said. I don't play Minecraft to survive. I play Minecraft to do stuff.
Play
And then I
Minecraft
turn-
to ride a pig.
Exactly. I turn it off after that.
Ride some bacon for a little bit and then.
No, have a little
fun.
stroll.
Speaking of bacon, I haven't eaten dinner yet.
No, the hell are you waiting for?
The ones I've been experimenting is strategy games, the PC
Yeah.
strategy. I'm currently playing Halo Wars at the moment, and it's
Oh, nice.
okay. It's okay for me to stream, but I just want to play just so I can understand Halo Infinite later on, because they have
Oh,
the
the
character,
story.
because they have the character from Halo 2, and I prefer to have like play the first one, second one, then understand the character from Infinite after. So.
Like when Epic Games gave out Civ 6, I played a lot of Civ 6. It was my first time playing it. And I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. I
I
grabbed
never
all those
played
free
a game
games.
like that before. Yeah.
I got
I missed. I
Remnant.
think I missed 1 or 2 weeks or
Yeah.
whatever, but I liked it.
I
Like
got
right now,
Remnant
football
from Epic Games for free. That Remnant
Football
from, from
Manager.
Ashes. Football
Let's
Manager.
go ahead and get it. It's free. Why not?
Yeah.
Watch Dogs 2 free. Why not?
I got that a while back. I got a whole Ubisoft VIP pack a long time ago.
I need to play Telltale games.
Oh, speaking of all that, how do you think about EA coming to Game Pass? I kind of enjoy that.
Pretty good deal.
Hell yeah.
Even though it's not the Premier Pass, the $15 one, still a great deal.
Yeah.
Saves you $5 or $10
$5 a month. Yeah.
Yeah. You get all EA's games.
Yeah.
Everything but their most recent ones, which is pretty good. It's a lot of games to play.
Yeah.
I can't play no Telltale games. I can't do it.
Oh
It's just
hell no!
pretty-
Those movie games,
I hate
those
those
aren't
movies.
games. Those are
Hey,
movies.
I like
Interactive
the
movies.
Jurassic Park one because the Jurassic
I
Park
hate
one
'em.
shows you what happened in the movie that you didn't see on camera.
That hurts.
Ew, it bores the hell
It's
out
not
of me.
gameplay. It's movies.
It's not gameplay at all. It's just watching something. I'm like, I can't Netflix. I don't need that.
I know.
So, like, question: how many of you have ever, or whether you do it now or whatever? If you don't play a game because you're not interested, but like the story might interest you, do you watch all the cutscenes on YouTube or something? Like, do you do that? Would you do that? Do you prefer doing that over playing it?
Yes.
If it's a game that would bore the hell out of me, but the story's good, yeah, I would do it. I've done it before.
Or if I don't feel like
Because like the Telltale thing hurt me a little bit, but if you could watch it and just get the story and skip over like gameplay bullshit, okay.
I've been watching 40 minutes of Call of Cthulhu. Like, I never play it, but I'm watching it like, hey, this looks pretty good to watch. Like, if it's a show or something, I'll check it out, but I'll never play this crap. But yeah, until done, I'll watch it, play it.
I have this bad habit of using the cutscenes a chance to catch up with chat. So
Nothing
I miss
wrong with
out
that.
a lot.
Yeah,
And
nobody
then
watch
the game starts again, and I'm like, what am I supposed to
You're,
do?
you're lost.
I wasn't listening.
I've done that before.
It happens way too much for me.
So this is Final Fantasy. They gave her a tutorial how to upgrade a weapon, and she's like, "What am I supposed to do?" Like, they just gave a tutorial.
But then I would watch watch it on YouTube if I really like the game.
That's why I watch Cersei. She plays all the games I never play.
There you go. That works.
What's the next question? Because it's getting quiet.
I know, right?
Looking for because I
Or just think.
I thought
Just think
I
of
had
some.
extra questions
Go blind.
down somewhere, but I must have accidentally replaced it with other questions. With
Sure.
copy and paste.
I'm
We'll go with that
I'm
excuse.
gonna be here for one more question, and I'm gonna go eat because it's getting late. And I work
Yeah, it's
tomorrow.
like almost 2 a.m. here.
I work early tomorrow because they're trying to fucking keep my ass there. Jesus.
Do you typically work on Sundays?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I chose my schedule to be I work the weekend and Monday, but I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I did that because I gave myself time for my brother's birthday, which is in 2 days, and then my birthday,
Nice.
which is in 9 days.
Birthday stream.
Yeah, he's turning 11.
Damn, my kid's older than your brother.
Yeah, because I got 3 younger brothers, so I had to make sure. I got it right though. His birthday's exactly a week before mine, so like it's easy to remember if I do it that way. My youngest brother, his birthday's super easy because his was the day of my graduation, so like my family missed out on it. So it's really hard to forget. So it's like it was like a really bad day, but a great day.
Not bad.
Wouldn't even invite you to my birthday. Wait, hey bro, get out.
It's the worst day.
Like probably prison out the door. Goodbye.
I can't explain to you how that day went. We had graduation outside in the fucking heat. We were cooking in graduation gowns. They said it was rehearsals. We didn't rehearse shit. I had to shake hands with people I never met before. Why am I shaking your hand? You're not the cause of my success. I did this shit in this fucking pedestal with fucking whatever. Hi. Had to walk home after, so no one was there.
Wow.
It was bad. It was bad. But it's crazy. But he's like, of all the little brothers, he's like my son. Like he looks and acts just like me when I was little, and it's weird. So it was like he's adorable.
I graduated with my cousin. Like during the ceremony, the asshole fell asleep. Like right next to me, they called his name, and I didn't wake him up because it was funny as hell. Calling you, be like, they call me like, Jamal. He like, oh, what? I'm like, dude, you're the only person I ever know who fell asleep at his graduation. You a legend.
Yeah.
Like everybody in the crowd just laugh. I'm like, I'm about to touch him. This is hilarious. Like, I wish I could. I try to get my phone out to film it.
I wish that went viral.
Man.
Yeah, right.
I know his mom probably has. She like, oh my god. Like the only person to go sleep at your graduation.
I guess I could ask what if questions.
What if?
Yeah, that's a good question because we can see how each of us handle things.
What if you won a lotto?
What
If you won a lotto?
Someone is low key promoting themselves. How do you handle it?
Ban them.
I mean, they can try to promote themselves all they want on my channel, but I mean, like, no one's there to see it. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I am with you, sir.
Holy shit.
I simply just remind them, it depending on how they do it, because if they come off, like if they just come into my chat and be like, hey, watch my stream is better, like obviously fuck you. But if they constantly like always talk about their stream, I mean, if they're talking about something that's like, it's what if that's the only thing they can relate to? What if someone says something or I say something that's relatable to them because it happened to them on stream? I'm streaming. Like sometimes it can be relevant if you just kind of look into it and look past the whole self-promotion thing, and also like try to keep your community open to a little bit of self-promotion because you do want to help other people grow as well. But I know sometimes you have to be selfish and not do that.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be. So like it depends on how you run things. Me, depending on the conversation, what we're talking about, I don't mind it. There's even a section in my Discord where you do promote yourself, so it's kind of hypocritical for me not to have that.
Well, if they're doing it in
conversation.
Discord, it's totally different than doing it on stream.
Like
True,
I know there's
true,
sometimes
but like if it comes up a conversation that's something like it can be relatable to that, so it's not really like they're meaning to self promotion, but that's kind of what they're leaning towards. Or if they have open mic and you're playing with them and they're just talking about their stream and stuff, like
Well, that's a little different. But if they're jumping in the
like,
chat,
I think it's situational.
Yeah.
like I know there's
I like how Cersei does. She has, the point shout out. If you want to shout out something, you use the point, and you get a shout out. That's good promotion. That's good.
Yeah.
To get somebody into the chat, to be a part of the chat, be a part of the group, and still get you promoted out there. But like Maverick said, coming in here with check me out. Nah, man, come on. You got it. It's a way to do things. It's the right way. It's the wrong way. So
yeah.
Do you guys see using your own emotes in other people's chats? Do you count that as
Hell no.
self-promotion?
Nope.
Hell
Not
no.
at all.
You
It's
spam
not
your emo.
self-promotion.
I want to see your if you're like me, use your goofy face
Oh,
and just creep like
yeah.
this. Like use
I have a
that
lot of
shit.
I love my emotes.
I love emotes. I like
Yeah.
emotes.
It's a form of-
yeah, I like to see different emotes.
Yeah, I don't count that.
I'm actually too shy to use my own emotes in people's chat.
I use
It's
your
okay,
emotes.
we'll use it. Don't worry about it.
I use your emotes.
But yeah, I don't find that self promotion at all. Okay, it's a way of expression. Sometimes you can
Exactly.
just talk with emotes.
Yeah.
Like there's times like when I finish streaming, I'll hop into someone's stream and they ask me, "Oh, how you doing?" "Oh, I'm doing good. I just finished streaming." And some people consider that self promotion. Some people don't consider that self promotion.
In the context,
Just
so-
putting it out there that I stream by saying, "Oh, I'm doing good. I just finished streaming."
Sometimes I don't even say like if I leave, like let's say if I was leaving the podcast now and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go stream. I don't even say that. I'm like, I'm gonna go do my thing. Like so that way it kind of leaves that open thing.
Open ended.
Yeah, so you gotta know when and how to say things, and if you don't know, just kind of like, I'm gonna go do a thing, do my thing. I'm gonna go do something.
There you
It
go.
also kind of depends. You gotta read the room. Like I know
Yeah.
I can
Know
kind
your
of
audience.
like in certain streamers chats, I can get away with doing that because I know they're okay with it. But
Yeah, you
if
know
there
your
are
audience.
streamers that I don't know what their style is or what they're comfortable with or what they're okay with, I might hold back until I know whether it's okay or if it's safe to do it without offending anybody kind of situation. So it's always important to kind of read the room, read the chat, see how it's going.
Yeah.
That's a good
I-
point.
I like that shout out idea too. That's something I haven't thought about, and for a lot of interactive purposes, like that's a really good idea. I would like to elaborate on that.
I think it's a great. I like it a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, it's a good use of channel points. I
Yeah.
got one set.
Yeah.
I got a channel points reward set for 1,000,000 points that you can kill my stream immediately.
Search, you need that.
Yeah, if you get 1,000,000 points, I'll shut my stream off right when you redeem it.
I'm gonna get it with you. Yeah.
If you
It'll
get
take
2
you-
million, I don't stream for a whole week.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta.
5 million, you stream
Make
shirtless.
me unfamous.
Yeah, you want to see my man titties hanging out?
All right,
I
I'm
like that
back.
idea. I
Welcome
can
back.
see making that a whole extra alert if somebody earns that to shout
yeah.
to get a shout out, making that a whole blown up alert.
Mhm.
And even if their stream is the opposite of good, still to get that shout out and like they have like an alert to make them feel like it's like so it's that something. I don't know. You could do a lot with that. I like that idea.
It's their points, They use
Yeah.
their points to get a shout out. They
Yeah, get creative with it.
Yeah, they part of the chat and everything. So, and it's good. It's nice, to be
Exactly.
part of the chat and still get promoted and everything. without
Yeah,
breaking.
if they want to promote, then make them earn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Looks better without the mic. Now I just have a hole here.
Lorena did ask a question about our gamer or usernames. I think we might have touched it before, but
Yeah, we did.
Anyone who didn't wanna say
What's the
about it?
question?
How do we get our names?
Yeah.
Did
How
we
do we
ask?
get our names?
Did we ask this one time? I don't remember answering this.
I don't remember this either.
No.
Then, do it again.
Go ahead, guys.
I got mine personally, like Will's my name, and then Zeph, I wrote a book, and the main character's name was Nouveau Zephyr. So that's
Nice.
just kind of where that comes from.
Well, my nickname is Jay anyway. Duh is just it's the slang. And king is I'm a king. And
I'm a king. Shit.
Makes sense.
The 26 is when I made it. Just my age when I made it.
Mine is my call
Well, I mean-
sign. Yeah, I'm cool. I had a call sign.
Okay.
Crusty old vet.
I hate mine to this day. But mine is just my initials and 3 numbers. What the 3 numbers mean? I
don't know.
Just threw the shit together.
Maybe. I made it-
Combination
I
to
made
your
it-
lock.
It was my gamer tag on Xbox. I did Xbox, and like me and my friends did it. I made my Twitch account on my Xbox One, so I kind of just took it.
So
I
she
streamed,
used the
under
username?
my gamer tag. Yeah, and it kind of backfired because I think it's very shitty. But I got with the mindset of, instead of thinking that way, I'm like, if PewDiePie could be fucking PewDiePie with a name like PewDiePie, maybe I can be 2 initials, 3 numbers.
True.
So maybe I can make something. It was too late. I already had a logo set up that's based off the Seth Rollins crosshair thing.
Yeah.
Instead of SR, it's IR. So I was like, I like it too much.
Yeah,
but,
nay.
Yeah, like
You learned to like him.
Yeah, like I honestly preferred if I had
Fascinated
my
by this whole-
actual nickname, because if like everyone calls me Ivan, yes, that's my name. But I'm also Ivan the Third. Like there's 2 other Ivans who, like, if you said Ivan in my house, it would be like yeah, right? So my name that I had most of my life now has always been Macho, and I wish I had that thing. And it has nothing to do with Macho. Fucking shit. I've heard that all my life. God damn it. I've heard that all my life.
Is it from the wrestler?
Gonna come that way.
It didn't come from the
Snap into
wrestler.
a
Like
Slim
they
Jim.
named me Macho. Like that was nothing to do with the wrestler. But I like the fact that it has to do with the wrestler.
So
and
it's
I
not
love
the wrestler,
wrestling.
and it's not
No.
YMCA.
That's great.
It's not the Village People.
Yeah, so like I wish I went with that, but like it's too late. I already have logos. I already have this done. Like I thought about name changing all the time, but that's I don't know.
Rebranding costs money.
Well, I paid a lot of money for the stuff I have now, and I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, rebranding costs money. Shit ain't cheap.
I mean, I can make my own
Yeah.
shit, but still, like, I don't know.
But time is money.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna take time for you
Yeah.
to do all that.
Exactly. Rebranding costs money. Time is money. Still cost. Got to pay the bill somehow.
I thought heavily about changing the shit and keeping the same logo and make no sense, but still, I don't know. That's
You
how
can
I
put
got
Macho
my
Man have a picture of you on top of the Village People. Be great.
What about you, Coda?
Well, my before it was Nerd Coda, it was like Chief Chi. I forgot where Chief came from. I think it was my nickname from high school, and I just put my last name on there. So I had that on my PlayStation and my Xbox account, and I just end up putting that on my YouTube and stuff like that. And recently, and as I said, that's mostly for gaming. Reason why I switched it to Nerd Coda instead is because I wanted to like kind of like branch out more than gaming, like especially with this podcast, with my cosplay stuff, all that stuff, and like I said, it's not just gaming. So I want to do like, and since I'm pretty much a nerd, so I like Star Wars, Harry Potter, all these pop culture, and I was like, okay, I'll just go with nerd, and I'll just put Coda out there. That's it. Makes it easier to have a single name under social media and all my platforms, other than having like Chief Chi, Nerd Coda,
Yeah.
Nerd Coda, Chief Chi, and all that
Unified brand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like I said, like I have 2 channels. Like I said, I'll just have Nerd Coda. That's pretty much where this is going, by the way. And I'll have Nerd Coda Gaming, so it makes it much easier. Other than like Chief Chi, it's like where can he find you? It's like just add gaming to it. makes it easier for branding, I guess.
Oh, the one thing I will say about my name is also like when I tell somebody like what it is, they don't have to write it down and shit. I'm like, yo, it's literally 2 letters and 3 numbers. So if you can't remember that shit, I don't know.
I'm dyslexic, so if you tell me 528, I'm gonna go 5'2". So yeah, I'm bad with numbers like that.
By the way, Cersei called me Jay Day King for like 3 weeks before when we first met. So I didn't correct it because it's funny as fuck. So I just kept on until we got online and started playing Minecraft. But I saw it's Jay Ducky. It's just that's like I just put it together. She like, it's funny.
Huh? What's that?
I feel like she has the most relatable name to me though. I just realized that.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
It only took me a couple years. Yeah, it only took me a couple years to realize it, but yeah.
I mean, I'm 3 letters and 3 numbers.
Well, but yours is like more decorated than us. We kind of have just,
Oh shit!
Mine's also
Feedback. Put the headphone too close to the mic.
Ooh,
sorry. Oops.
220s from one of my favorite songs, and before I
I
was
remember
a
that.
Twitch streamer, I had a huge internet footprint because I was like a admin for several fan sites for this fake lesbian group called Tattoo.
I remember that.
Oh,
Russian
I
group.
missed Tattoo, and they were awesome.
So I
Seeing
didn't-
them,
catchy ass song.
I didn't want to change.
they had 2 hit songs, but one was more famous than the
But I
other.
remember.
I just remember seeing that as a growing boy, seeing that music video.
It's a family-friendly channel, man.
Like, y'all, this is kind of hot.
As a growing boy. The way he just
Oh,
said
I bet you were.
Oh man.
How old was I when that music video came out? Probably like a preteen, late teenager.
2002.
Oh,
I was
Really?
17.
I thought I was a lot older than that. Damn,
No,
I was a freshman in high school.
I was a
Or
junior.
sophomore.
I was a senior. 2002.
oh my god.
I'm an old
you guys are showing
motherfucker.
your age right now.
I know. Told you, I'm
Your
the
age is
resident
showing.
boomer. I'm
Put
the
it away,
resident
you
boomer
fucking
here.
treat. No, I'm kidding.
Right now, I'm the resident boomer here. Until somebody else jumps in.
2002. I was like 6.
I'm the oldest. We already get the ages. I'm the
That's right.
oldest.
Yeah.
Did you want to say how you got your name, New?
Well, let's see who can figure this out. My real name is Joseph Wen.
It's
Oh,
reversed.
Oh. What?
Is it really?
My has been blown.
Oh.
Joe, wait, yeah. It was reversed.
Oh crap!
I don't get it.
Crazy.
It was basically when they started putting out emails and getting email addresses and stuff like that back when I was in college. I was trying to find something unique enough because Joseph Wen or Jay Wen was like way too common. There were too many of that name. So I was trying to figure out something that was unique enough and me, and I figure I'm pretty backwards anyway. So
And you
that
beat
way-
everybody else to it.
yeah, else to it. So it's what I've used for everything. Any social media, anything I might have, email wise, whatever, you can just find it with that. And I've been using it ever since.
Nice.
That's really cool.
It's funny because
I never would have guessed that.
They suggest to do that with your name, like when you try to come up with like D&D characters or fantasy characters. They always say like, see what your name looks like backwards.
Babe King in the house.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Now you gotta fix the names. You gotta fix the names.
I gotta.
All messed up.
I know, right?
I gotta
All
head
jacked
out
up.
though, so you can get rid of my name. But I gotta. It's 2, and I gotta eat and go to work at like
Thanks for joining us.
9.
Don't starve yourself, man.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
That was
hell
fun
no.
for sure.
Big boy need to eat.
I got some.
Yeah. You guys answer. I'll have you up on mobile.
Nice.
Peace.
Peace and
Later,
blessings
guys.
be with you, IR.
Love, peace, and chicken grease.
Oh.
Damn it! Now I'm not on the end cap anymore. I'm just stuck in the middle, just sandwiched.
You're in the end of what for me. On
Not
my
yet.
Discord, on my
Oh, yeah?
Discord page.
I'm now playing the role of Jada King.
Did you want to say how you got your name, Rabbit?
Alright, so even though it's Rabbit, like my alias, and like it says Rabbit on like my PlayStation name and Twitter, my ad is Lolitaigap and my Twitch is Lolitaigap. I don't know. Let's see, how to explain it? Lolly, young anime
Remember,
girl.
it's a family show.
Taigap. I don't know. It's kind of like I have like two aliases. I don't know. Because it used to be Tricks Rabbit, but it kind of got annoying because I'll be in game and everyone's
Tricks are for kids.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I still want to do that anyway.
Tricks also cost money.
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit.
I used to name like my videos "Tricks Are Not for Kids."
Oh no, they're not.
Not all of them.
Not
You
for
know-
the price you're charging.
Remember back in the day when tricks were those little fun shapes, but they're not those shapes anymore? Well, if they still are, but we can't see them because tricks are for kids.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, they're fun shapes, but it hurts to get into them.
Hey, remember, family friendly. Keep it PG-13.
Yes, thank you.
It's 2 a. It's like 2 a.m. now. We're allowed to be dirty.
It's actually
Some
like midnight.
provision
for
in
me.
the yeah. Well, East Coast time zone is the one that matters here. Okay. Eastern. Everybody bases everything on Eastern time zone because we're the best. So we're going Eastern.
LA, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah.
Because none of
Yeah.
us
Or we
can
can't
go
we can't hear you,
mountain
man.
before.
Press the button. Unmute.
Well,
Can you hear me now?
yep, you're good.
Told you. See, you didn't press the button.
Okay. Sorry, I put it at 1 so that I don't talk over anybody. But we can't call this a PG-13 podcast if we're talking about 50 Shades of Frosted Flakes.
I was
okay?
about to mention that actually.
I'm just saying we can't go that far with it.
Well, we already did 69 inches of fun, so.
There you go. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure Sonic had fun with that one.
Oh,
Nah, I was not involved. I was not involved.
What happened was.
The what?
Did you tell us how you get your name?
Who, me?
Me?
Yeah, Ryan.
Well, it's from two different ways, I guess. Well, Ryan, I'm named after Nolan Ryan from the Astros, and his nickname was Rhino Express. And a lot of people always call me Rhino at my other job, so I just played with the spelling, and I just picked 22 because I know I like the number, so that's how I got Rhino 22.
Nice. That's solid.
22 is a nice number. Nice age to be.
Oh yeah.
You guys ever trim your beard and you got this one piece of hair that you missed? Is your trimmer
Yes,
sucks?
all the time.
Because I got that right now and it's pissing me off.
I just rip them out.
Long enough to make a beard.
But it's like
I can't never grow a beard.
I can't grow a beard. I get patchiness, but I still gotta shave it. Otherwise, I look like all scruffy.
yeah, because every other spot's even except one little spot right here that's really getting on my fucking nerves. Now I can't stop touching it. And it's not just if it was a single hair, I'd rip this fucker out. But it's like rip it out.
LA.
It's like a little patch of them. And
How you
it's
get your
getting-
name?
Just rip it right out like a band-aid.
I mean, you used to be LA, but you been kicking it. How you get your name?
How'd you
I think,
get your
I think
name?
it's pretty obvious how he got his name.
Well, his own name.
Well, there's two answers to this, so I don't know if y'all want to hear both.
You gonna show us? Or you gonna tell us?
I'm gonna tell you. I mean, I can show you two.
I was really hoping for show. This is a
I mean,
visual
I can.
program.
I mean,
We're very visual here. See, rip some flat clouds.
I would, but
The
my
Colossus of Cloud.
battery's dead.
I haven't
Need
touched
new
my vape in
batteries.
like a days, but I changed my name from LA. The reason why I put it as LA_SGIV is because I love LA so much. I have so much family out there. The SG stands for the initials of my name, and then IV is my Roman numeral. I don't like to talk about my name because I hate my name. I just gotta be honest with that. Now I changed it to Vape King because I love vaping, and 24 favorite player Kobe Bryant.
Could also be the Colossus of Cloud. Another name right there for you.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Sonic.
Hell yeah! You get listen, man. You want to market some shit? Just Throw some nicknames on there. You're good. Couple clouds. Put your face on there. Perfect.
I got you. It might have to be an emote.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you should probably think about that.
Just have like a big puffy cloud, and then your eyes poking through it.
Ooh.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
I gotta make sure I copyright that real quick.
You should before I do, because then I'm going to charge you 10 grand for it.
Oh, gee.
Too late. I already
My
copyrighted it.
consulting fee.
Damn it.
That's crazy.
Sonic.
My name. I made it when I was younger, and I kind of just stuck with it. But Sonic the Hedgehog is like one of my favorite video game characters, and then 23 is for Jordan, and that's pretty much it.
I was thinking Sonic the Restaurant. I thought you liked that. I like that.
He likes those combination of milkshakes and slushies, and
he likes those. He likes those foot. Those foot
I didn't
lungs.
even think of that.
Not at all. No. Family.
You said you like penis.
Friendly Rhino.
What?
That's a
foot long
penis.
conies. Foot long hot dogs. What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure everything is safe. You know what I'm saying?
Get your mind out the gutter.
I haven't been at that restaurant in years, actually. So
I didn't know they're still around.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna get the.
They are here. In
I'm gonna get the
Michigan.
slushes.
They're not here.
Half
I
price.
think there's like one here, maybe two.
Here.
We just
Zero
have a
inside the city, though.
chat.
Okay,
We
we
do?
What is it?
What do you guys think about the PS5?
It's
Oh.
great. Why?
I mean, I'll get it next year.
Yeah, the way they ripped us all off on pre-orders is dumb as shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree. I like
But they're
some of them,
fixing
man.
it.
They
They're
screwed up.
fixing it. Give
They
them a
fixed
couple
Are
shit.
they though?
And
I
they just put a statement out to get us all to stop bitching about it. They're not doing anything.
Okay.
So we're all gonna have
What'd you
it.
say, Sonic?
I managed to secure my pre-order.
Where do you
Somebody
live?
kick him out.
Nice.
Kick him out now.
You
Hey,
have
I'm-
two. I'll buy one from you.
Hey, jump out, boys. Send that Grand Voyager over to Sonic's house, man. Handle that shit.
Yeah, I want it, but
Cersei's
how they did? Oh, it was terrible. How they did the Bros. I mean, I didn't get not one notification that I put in a year ago.
Like, what was the point for signing up for giving Sony your email address for a pre-order if they were
I was
just
about
gonna
to say
open it up the day of the fucking reveal?
Reveal.
Hey, you didn't get the email
They
to the
said
next
it was
day.
going to be the next day.
I still haven't got my email. I'm
I
ready.
got both.
I'm
I
ready
got
to
two.
buy. I'm ready to buy two of them right now.
I got two emails. I got two emails from
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Hey Maverick, if
And
you
I
buy
could've
two,
bought
let me
it.
buy one from you, man. I'm desperate.
Desperate. See, that's the people like
Yeah.
me. What I used to do is resell. That's what they want to get you. Like, go ahead.
Oh
and
no,
give
I'm
me
not going to
$800.
buy a reseller. Like if
Okay,
he's going to
okay, good,
upcharge
okay,
like
good,
you know
good.
$50, that's different. But
Listen,
if they're
man,
going to charge like 800,
this is a
nah.
capitalist
Yeah.
society, okay?
Look at it on eBay right now. Some of those prices are kind of scary.
Dude,
Yeah, I hope
take a
no-
look at
I
the
hope
prices
Like
for
a
3080s, man.
Yes.
Oh, guys, I gotta tell you something. So,
You got two of. Oh, I know you got two of them
that-
already. You're bragging.
No, I was gonna say that on eBay, someone was so quick to buy a PlayStation that the description literally says.
Was it the drawing?
It was a picture.
Ah, I
of
saw that
a
one.
PlayStation,
That was
and they
fucking great.
That's
spent $600
disgusting.
on a
The dude
photo
deserved it.
of a PlayStation.
Wow.
That's what you get for not paying attention.
That's very
man.
true. Very sad. But
Wow.
It's
very
exactly
true.
what you get for
Can't-
not paying
you can't
attention.
fight that because
'Cause-
it's in the description.
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't false. People did that with the boxes too. They would say like
That's
PlayStation
Yeah.
4 box and a couple years ago, and people would buy that shit. It's like, oh, I
Yeah,
paid
it was
$700-800 for a box.
Genius.
Yeah, you did.
That was genius. That guy's a genius. I should
Yeah,
have
That's
tried.
crazy.
That's great.
It's great. That was amazing. How did you get away with that?
That's a hustle, man.
Because it's in the description.
Yeah, because people don't pay attention.
It's in the
That
title.
that
No one
piece
reads
of
anymore.
paper just got him money for the PS5.
Listen,
I do to do it. He's like,
I don't feel bad for people who can't pay attention. They're just too quick to jump on shit.
wow, that was
So
amazing.
that's entirely his fault.
That's a great plan.
Yeah.
But again, it's because people don't read anymore.
They just
yeah,
quick,
see it
too
and
quick to
click.
act.
He put that together nicely. I like that guy right there. He
Nobody
be hard.
reads.
What's that?
He be hard. about
Nobody real.
I'm so
Hey.
confused right now.
They need to be trying to hire the guy for a company, to trick people to buy shit from them. Like, make out catalog.
I mean, what is the real appeal for getting it at launch.
So you can resell it and get
A
paid.
lot of the a lot of the games are already that we can already play.
They
Except
have
for
it.
like,
It's because they resell it. That's why they do it.
You don't want to be catching it from like a booster or somebody
plus
who
the first batch is always faulty.
Yep.
say that, but you got to say either way.
Not always, but the odds are higher for sure. Because I have a friend
Yeah.
that actually got a PS4 launch day, and he hasn't had any problems with it.
Yeah, I
But
got a launch one.
Same.
I usually
I have a lunch one and don't have a problem. So that's
Now
just,
we're talking about a launch 360.
That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
different.
I
not
banged
bad.
out I banged out 7 of those bad boys.
That was a dark time. But I had
From-
Definitely
got a
dark
PS3
time.
still.
but no. I got a lunch. I had a lunch on PS3. That was, you know,
Yeah.
that ones.
I got- I had a slim PS3 die on me. Bluetooth
I
never
module
had a
died.
problem with PlayStation.
My brother brought a slim, but his slim bro. But mine, fat one, the
My fat one's still living. The one with backwards compatibility,
I missed that one. I used to have that
That's
one, and
nice.
it blew out on me.
and it had hardware chip in there too that let you play anything no matter what, not software
Yeah.
emulation. So it's great.
The one you can put when you used to be able to put Linux.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The old one.
I will say this: the only problem I have with PlayStation for the PS5, especially the subscription collection, is why is Mortal Kombat X on there and not Mortal Kombat 11?
Licensing reasons.
Yeah.
I don't care. I want Mortal Kombat 11. I want
That's why.
Spawn. I want to kick somebody's butt cheeks and just
I think I
rip it
have Mortal
apart.
Kombat 11 on my PS4.
Look, you see the corner where my TV's at?
Uh-huh.
That's my Spawn collection. My dad dropped it off a couple
Oh,
days ago. Those
shit.
are all signed. They're all signed.
Todd McFarlane. Oh shit, son!
Not bad. not
I'm
bad.
convinced he made comics just so he can sell toys.
Oh yeah,
He's made a bunch of toys, even for
Oh,
non
yeah.
his stuff. He made all the Walking Dead figures. He made all the
Yeah.
Assassin's
Oh yeah.
Creed
All
figures.
the collectible stuff.
Like I have a bunch of Walking Dead figures right here on my wall. I have
All right.
one signed by
I'll be right back. I
Don
gotta take a quick
Burke and all.
bathroom break. So you guys sit tight. Don't you dare talk about me either, because I'm gonna be watching.
Too late.
Okay? You sons of bitches. I'll be right back. Turn the
I'll say-
camera off this time.
I'll say this too.
Alright.
The thing
So
about
let's
him-
talk about him real quick.
I knew it.
The thing about him creating Spawn, the other thing is most people don't know he helped create Spider-Man's suit.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that until after I looked him up and they started talking about how he helped create it. I was like, whoa, that makes sense and that's amazing. Made me
You can
love
see
his stuff even more.
You can see kind of like those similarities in the first Buzz suit, the Spider-Man suit, which
Yeah.
was my brother. He pulled it out, and I looked it up and said, "Oh, okay, that's why he did help create."
Exactly.
Why you move that day in there? Because when he comes back, the
Dude,
street's
that-
gonna go.
Cersei, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back, and you're gonna have to fix it again.
Yeah, your OCD is gonna drive you crazy.
He should
Oh,
have not
Sonic,
turned
you'll
off the
appreciate
video.
this
He
when
should have
watch
just
this.
left it on. That's what he should have done. But
Oh,
Maybe
nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
bathroom break.
Wait, who should have left it on?
Maverick. You should have left the
He
camera
is.
on.
He's still
he
at the
should have just
bottom.
left it. He should have just
No,
left it
but
on.
when you turn the video off,
Oh.
it moves your icon.
Yeah, that's what I said. He should have left the video on.
Gotcha. Didn't know that.
Maybe it's gonna be a long break.
It might.
Oh, talk about
Speaking of people talking behind your back, they say that's how you know what a brand is what people say about you behind your back. What do you guys think people say about you?
What?
That I have no emotion.
Enough to have people talk behind my back yet.
I know.
That guy's an asshole. And I like it.
Poop.
That's real
That's-
shitty.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember when I saw this at Walmart, I took a picture of me stepping on it. I was like, man, that's my luck. Go to Walmart and I step in some shit.
There you go.
What's the next question? Oh, we're still on the same question.
I guess some more what if questions.
Was that one of the questions of people talking behind your back?
Yeah.
I'll say this, and I'm gonna leave. I already know people think I'm too emotional, and I'll say this: people think I'm just an ass. So because I'm very straightforward.
What really matters is what you think.
That is
Very
correct.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Because if you
not a
think
damn
you're
thing.
a good streamer, then you're gonna show your true viewers, your true friends, your true fans, just that you're a positive person and that they see the best of you, pretty much.
That's true, but I always look at it this way too, and it goes back to a song. It had Haley Seinfeld in it, and I love the song. It was with, I think it was Machine Gun Kelly. I think it was. The hook was if you can't take me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. So I think that's what also people need to learn how to ride and help people through their hard times. You know, because if you can't ride with them during their hard times, you don't deserve to see them during their best times and greatest times.
That is true. Personally, I went through a lot of stuff with streaming. Like there was the times I took off. There's tons of times I had I expanded my family, and my true followers were still stuck around.
That's very true. That is
with you to the end, Cersei.
I agree.
Asking.
We just didn't have nothing to do, so
What?
So we just didn't have nothing to do.
Oh. Okay. Did anyone else want to chime in on what they think their brand is in terms of what people think about them?
I'll say this: the brand. I don't have one yet, so I'll figure that out as I go.
I think you do. You just don't know it yet.
I don't know it. I really
I
don't.
don't know.
See, no, Sonic. I don't want to hear that from you, Mr. Comic guy over there. I don't want to hear it.
What? I don't know what my brand.
Look
is.
at your YouTube videos and let's talk about it, okay?
Well, that's YouTube.
Nope, don't want to hear it. Nope,
We're-
don't want to
we're
hear
talking-
it.
We're talking about
Too funny. Well, welcome back.
I heard every single word you guys said about me. It's
I bet you
disgusting.
did. I bet you did.
I deny it all.
Was this you, Maverick? Was this you?
100%.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. So I took my phone upstairs, man.
And Sonic, I think your brand is probably swag. I'll give you that.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I got
As
Deer
you
Park,
drink
and this dude's drinking
the
Fiji.
water.
What the fuck? Got a big bottle of Deer Park
No, actually,
for half the cost they paid for that Fiji.
I'm drinking beer, so I'm cool.
I had apple cider earlier. It was really good.
I just kept the bottle. This is
Lies
just-
slandered.
No, this is just filtered water from the.
This is Philadelphia's finest. Tastes like shit.
Cheers.
Oh man.
No, not really. It's actually not bad. It got cold.
He said it was Philly's finest. So it
I'm gonna
tastes
spit
like
out my beer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that threw me off. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, pretty cold.
I gotta have a beer after a long day at work.
Sucker nerd question.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. More what if questions.
Yes.
A new streaming platform has opened up, kind of like Mixer.
Oh,
You know it's gonna fail, but they offered you a lot of money.
Do
You're
it.
kind of
100% take the deal and then go back to Twitch.
Yeah, like Ninja? Yeah.
100% secure that bag, get paid, get your contract,
The
get it
answer
paid,
is yes,
and
yes,
go back.
and more yes.
Yes, and more. Yes.
Shroud and Ninja combined made $50 million for 8 months of work.
but you guys lost your fan base. A good.
They'll come right back when you go to Twitch.
What
Come
fan
right
base? What fan base?
Look,
Yeah, what fan base?
look, Ninja and Shroud proved that
They'll
you
come
can
right
go to
back.
Mixer, get paid, come back, and the people will be right there waiting for you.
Right there.
Oh.
So 100%, some off-brand stream company wants to pay me a ton of money for showing up. I will gladly do it. I will stream to 0 viewers, count that money coming into my bank account, and go back to Twitch when they fail. Because the contract's a contract. It's not your fault the platform failed. Exactly.
Fucking Sonic.
Hell yeah. You signed a deal. You didn't hold up your end. Pay me my money, bitch.
Look at he who will not be named.
Yeah, he is about to get the money. That dude's getting damages on top of what he's owed.
He lost fans. They followed him.
Yeah, he got more.
He got more fans.
He doubled his subscriber count to his YouTube in a day.
Just talk about the search when you said you took their time off and everything. And your fan, you still had people who came back to your stream and followed you. If you got fans, if you got people who really enjoy your stream, you can stream. Yeah, you can stream on a damn rock. They gonna come and see it.
Yep.
Because it's all about the stream. It's not about what platform you stream off of.
Yeah. It's the person.
I honestly don't think I could do it.
I would. It's all about getting
price
paid.
Is right. If the price is right,
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing it.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we know what show Sonic's gonna join.
I will go to second.
Hell yeah, cut the check.
I'll say this. I guess I'll be the more like. I guess I don't know the word, but like I'd have to look at the stipulations on top.
Once in a lifetime opportunity. They are paying you a fuck ton of money.
There's a
You might not ever have that chance again.
Oh my god! What is this?
It's like here's a contract. You can't go back to any platform for the next 2 years, and it fails the next day. But I mean, you can't. The contract still says you can't go back.
You got paid. It doesn't matter.
That's
breach of
fine.
contract.
But
Yes, if it fails, that's not your fault. It's
Hell
just you signed a contract.
But
Exactly. You signed the deal. Got to honor the deal.
But see, here's the thing. The guy that I am, I'm gonna feel like it's my fault because I was part of it. Second,
Cry to your money, dude, like everybody else.
No, honey, hey. I'm not gonna leave because I have that old mentality of riding with the ship. 20 years, I don't care. I'm gonna ride with my.
Okay, ride with the ship until the platform's dead, and then you can cry into your money like the rest of us.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do with Twitch. So I'm not gonna leave. I'll stay. It's not always about the money. Money doesn't. For me, money isn't gonna make me happy.
It's not gonna make you happy, but it'll make you secure.
It might, but
It'll make the bill collectors happy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, money may not buy happiness, but have you ever seen a miserable person in a Lamborghini? I haven't.
Maybe you don't know what they're fighting. You don't know.
Maybe if they got an ex-wife ready to rip him off for half his money, then yeah, he might be depressed. But for the most part, I have never seen an unhappy person in an Aventador.
But have you ever seen them lonely?
No. I've never seen a lonely guy in a sports car.
I have. Especially here in Vegas, is terrible.
Well, Vegas is different. You got a lot of people there pissed away, fuck tons of money to casino.
Exactly.
That's a little different.
It's a chance he'll be lonely broke too. So,
and with the services that I will not be talking about due to the platform that we're on. Family.
Like I said,
family friendly, Jay.
Sonic, shut up. Ain't nothing family
Talking about those,
friendly about
talking
you.
about those farm platforms, the only farms.
what I'm saying is that if somebody paid me a lot of money to go somewhere straight, I'm gonna take it. If it folds in, you can always go back to it because if it folds in, that's the contract.
Mm-hmm.
The contract, it has something to do with you. You're gonna get paid.
Exactly.
How they
It's
promote
not all about money. I'm sorry.
The thing is, it doesn't matter if
I
you
got
go
child
right.
support payments to make. It's all about the fucking money. You kidding me?
I got a list of stuff right now that money can't solve. So
yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna be miserable broke, man, I'm gonna be miserable rich.
Hell yeah, you can buy a jet ski, man.
What if
Feel that hole in my heart somewhere.
what if you were a big streamer like Ninja?
That dude got $30 million for 8 months of work. I don't
Like-
think he's sad.
Like in the long term, you won't be making as much. As
You talking about? He just signed a multi-year deal with
No,
Twitch
I
for
mean,
another
like-
20 million.
I mean, like when he first started Mixer, like assuming he, that was the end. He only got a certain big amount. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, guess who signed him right back?
Twitch.
But that situation is different. I feel like when you're already a well-established and successful streamer, at that point you have the option to pick and choose because it's not
Which is
like
what
you
he
really
did.
You don't really need the money in the first place.
They offer you big money to go somewhere you won't go.
Yeah, but what she's saying is like,
I would think about it.
When Mixer went down, they didn't get everything from that contract. They didn't
They
get
did.
everything. They
Shroud
did.
and, Shroud and Ninja absolutely got the total value.
Well, I don't know. Some people said
Oh,
that,
they did.
some didn't.
100% did.
So what's
Because they
not,
got lawyers that can get that money because
What-
it was a material breach of contract.
we talking
So
about?
if they had when they got good lawyers, guys like that, their agencies have top-notch lawyers. They got the full value of that contract because that's a material breach, and it's probably in the contract itself. If for whatever reason a platform fails, Microsoft doesn't fulfill their end of the deal, total payout. So they got
but it's
paid.
Microsoft, so they always think that
they got
gonna,
fucking
they're not
paid.
gonna fail. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and they did, and they jettisoned it because they
Straight
never
to
want a mixer
Facebook.
for the streaming. Yeah,
What I'm saying is,
they never want a mixer for the streaming. They want a mixer for the Project X Cloud.
Yeah.
still got re-signed by Twitch.
Exactly. They
all-
both got, and they got multi-million-dollar contracts.
No matter how much money no matter how much money they gave him, he still got a big contract with Twitch. So you think Twitch ain't gonna re-sign him, bud?
Oh yeah.
Like I said, look at he who should not be named. You see what he's doing? If you're bidding up your people to follow you, no matter where you stream, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna make the money back.
Did you see he had a fucking 2-hour stream with just a waiting screen to hype up his actual stream?
Oh, okay.
And that dude made about 20 grand plus. And and he wasn't even live.
So I'm saying that right now. If somebody wants to take me from Twitch, they'll get me.
I guess what I should have asked instead of using examples was, what if the long term wasn't as great as the initial offer, like the starting offer?
What do you mean?
I mean?
Are you saying like they
Like if you got front end
renegotiate?
money and then the end of the deal sucked?
Like if you stayed with Twitch, you would have made more than going to the other platform in the long
You don't know
run.
that. It's not guaranteed.
I guess that's true.
Not guaranteed. The only thing that's guaranteed is whatever's in that contract. And that's exactly why Shroud Ninja went over there, because it was guaranteed money.
Jay, it's kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah,
you're like cutting in and out, but
Yeah.
What about now?
That's
That's better.
That's the only reason they
Better.
left, is because they got guaranteed money.
Mm-hmm.
You have to look at it like this. If you you gotta look at the language of the contract.
Mhm.
You're not reading your own contract and everything. Yeah, you
Absolutely.
should. But I'm pretty sure they left for a good reason because they were making a lot of money on Twitch. So
They left because of guaranteed money. That's why.
Exactly.
That's
So-
true. And he had the freedom to play whatever game he wanted rather than
Yeah,
being stuck
because
in Fortnite.
because Twitch, their
Exactly.
contracted partners are technically employees, so they have
Oh,
to do
yeah.
whatever they want.
I'm gonna look over the contract. If I like the contract, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
There's no loyalty to Twitch.
Hell no, I'm loyal to whoever's paying my bills. If contract deal, they want to cut the check, I'm taking a check. They fail, that's on them. Give me my money. Give me my money, bitch. Yeah, because
Does anyone else want to chime in before I ask a different question? No? Okay. What would you do if you got banned?
YouTube.
And you don't know why? Do you appeal it? Do you
If I'm a contract, I'm suing the shit out of them and then going to YouTube at the same time, because obviously it worked for my boy.
I mean, if you're banned, it's an IP ban, so just call the internet company, change your IP.
Yeah, most
Make a
people
new
have
account.
dynamic IPs anyway, so you unplug your modem, wait a half hour, plug it back in.
But what if you worked hard on your platform and don't want to start all over?
Yeah, I
You
would.
don't
I
have a
would
choice.
steal first.
Say, if you worked hard on your platform, right? Let's use he who shall not be named. Top 1%. Tons of people.
Voldemort?
Yes.
Follow.
Voldemort and Oakley's.
But we said if you worked hard enough, you got enough fans, they will
Yeah.
follow.
He built a legitimate community. These weren't like ninjas guys who were just hanger-ons. This dude, like I'm in his Discord. This dude's got people these are dudes who are loyal to him, not the fucking platform. So you got something like that.
That's what I'm
Spent
feeling.
7 years doing it.
Real
Got all those
fans
guys.
are not loyal to the platform. They're loyal to the
To the person, which
The
is
person.
why when he got banned, the entire internet went nuts, demanded to know what the hell it was. We all trash Slasher because he didn't know shit. He got banned. Nobody knew why. He went to YouTube and killing it ever since. Because his guys like us, followed him because we knew he didn't do anything wrong. It was bullshit ban. We all knew the whole reason he got banned was because of a contract dispute. Twitch didn't want to pay the whatever money that they had in the deal, and so they tried to use a TOS agreement to nuke him, and they're going to be paying that contract out plus damages because they destroyed his reputation.
I also think Twitch likes to pick and choose who they want.
Oh, they absolutely do. They pick and choose winners all the time.
You've seen
100%.
some of their big time streamers pull out some of the craziest shit or say the craziest shit, and they get appealed so quick. I'm just like, my goodness, if that would have been me, I'd have been gone.
And what's Doc done to deserve a permanent ban? Nothing. People are far worse than he has ever been, and they're still here.
If he actually did something, they would have told you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
They never hit nobody else.
Yeah.
So
everybody gets a reason except him.
Exactly.
And the ban team didn't even handle his. It was straight from the top, which means contract.
That was
100%. It was a financial reason.
Nobody can say nothing about it. Yes, it's a contract.
And it hasn't even leaked out. 100% contract dispute.
Well, it's also like this too when people would just, certain streamers, they say they mistakenly click on a link and then
that's
it pulls
bullshit.
out to be the most controversial thing in the world, and then they get appealed, they peel it, and then they're like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
Pokimane putting porn on a fucking right on the stream, and she
that's
didn't
exactly
get
where I was going with
a
that.
slap
I'm glad
on the
you
wrist.
said it because I was.
Are you kidding me?
It's more than too long. No,
A fucking dude straight up railing a chick and nothing.
Yep.
Not even a 1 day.
I'm glad you said it because
yeah, they 100%
You knew
pick
what
and
I was
choose
talking
favorites.
about.
Oh yeah, she golden child.
Yep.
Do no wrong, and her content sucks. All she does is watch YouTube videos all day. No transformative thing at all. YouTube videos and eating salads.
Well, she got this little VR thing going on now, so.
Yeah, because you know why? Because nobody wants to see her boyfriend. She doesn't. You got to do something to keep the tier 3 simps in there.
Hey, it's not our stream. It's not this on the stream. Whatever even though what you say is 100% correct, let's keep it on track.
Yeah, that's true. Twitch absolutely picks and chooses who they want to promote, who they want to favorite.
You 100% on that. They do pick and choose.
Alinity.
Wow.
She had to beg for a suspension because everybody was trashing her. Yeah. Everything she's done.
It's funny because they had the whole discovery part of their website, and you don't see no small streamers. You don't.
No.
You never see them, and it's like, okay, they got 1.6K viewers.
Yeah,
It's like, is that a small streamer to you?
Exactly.
No. It's definitely not a small streamer. Oh, we
No.
recommend this person.
Who the hell is this? What's this got to do with me?
Yeah, like
What's
is
this
this
got to
a
do with
small
any of my
streamer?
YouTube
No.
is great because YouTube, you start looking at shit. Most people watch things on YouTube because of the algorithm. It starts feeding you things that you actually interested in.
Yeah,
Google.
like if I were to watch Dragon Ball Z, it would feed me Dragon Ball Z.
Exactly. It would feed you everything you'd be interested in because they know your watch patterns.
Exactly.
Twitch knows your watch patterns, but they don't do shit with it.
No.
They could feed you so many different people just on what you watch. And the similarities.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The similarities to what you watch, but they don't.
Yeah.
They choose not to do it because they don't care. Because they already know everybody's here. They're the only game in town until YouTube pulls their head out of their ass. Because they know Facebook's not real competition.
Nice.
Facebook.
My favorite. saying.
Facebook's competition outside of America. The U.S. not a chance. Because people in the U.S. don't give a fuck about Facebook. It's like MySpace now.
Exactly.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, but YouTube is the largest video site in the world.
Everybody.
And all they got to do is change the chat layout, and guess what? They are number one in everything. They steamroll everybody.
That's a fair point.
All they have to do is change the chat experience and have an actual live section where it's not the live streamers aren't buried with everything else, and that's it. That's 2 things you got to fix, and you're top of the game. Because with YouTube, you can have your entire community, your chat, forum, your VODs, everything's right there.
Go ahead and see what
a lot of big streamers do recommend YouTube as a
Mhm.
platform, and if you were to apply the Twitch partnership, they look for you having a YouTube channel.
Engagement. Yeah, you need engagement. They don't care about concurrent viewers as much anymore. It's about engagement.
And your potential to grow, and
Mhm.
if you're growing.
Yeah, because if you have, a couple hundred viewers or whatever, but you've got 2 people talking in chat, that doesn't show like engagement, community engagement, and growth.
Yeah, that's a fair
That just
point.
shows people, just jump in, see whatever.
Well,
But if you got a flowing chat and you've got people constantly following and jumping in and getting involved, that's what matters. Engagement, not
Well,
numbers.
I think the great thing about Facebook, I mean not Facebook, but YouTube is that it helps you. I'm sorry, is that it helps. Like you could put videos out there, and it helps people. Just come like Sonic. Sonic, he could put out a video like every other day.
Yep.
This man, it just helps grow your community. It
Yeah,
helps
because
grow
videos are
your-
there and people can watch them when they want. And if you
Exactly.
put proper
That's-
tags in them, you get filtered right in there. You get thrown into the algorithm, people come out of nowhere, and you start watching it. You blow up.
That's the reason why I like YouTube too. Like I said, like we were saying, because Twitch only has like a 2-week limit till for your stream. Well, YouTube you can stream one and
It's
it's
there
still
forever.
it's there forever until
I
unless you
did a
delete
YouTube
it.
stream like a month ago. It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll stay there forever until I unlist it.
Mm-hmm.
Battlefront videos from like 2015, 2016 still on there, and they
Yeah.
still funny as hell.
Yep. All
Mine's-
YouTube has to do is fix their chat and fix their discoverability of live streams, and it's game over for Twitch. Twitch will be bankrupt in a year.
Twitch-
If that even.
Twitch needs to watch this video. This is like a warning sign for them right now.
Yeah.
Because we're just
And you know what's funny? They know it. They just don't care because they know Google slow walks all their shit.
But that's the thing, though. Again, you guys, we can make a video 10 years from now. That video will still be up on YouTube. Like I remember, I used to post all my stuff from Rainbow Six Siege because I love Rainbow Six Siege. I never knew
Good
I loved
game.
it until
I
I
suck at it,
really
but it's a good
played
game.
Dude, I sucked at it too until
Yeah.
a friend of mine got me into it. I played so
Yeah,
much
once you learn the
better.
maps, man, it
my
clicks.
goodness.
It's like with Counter Strike and Valorant with me, man. You finally get that click moment. And
Exactly.
You
And
enjoy the shit out of it.
That's why when most people will say just don't post highlights, but that's what I do. I love posting my highlights because I have
Highlights
some
are
of the
good
best
to
times.
drive community to the Twitch channel, to your live stream. That's why you do it.
Exactly. Yeah, and I
Just don't post your whole VOD up there because then that'll pull the shit out of people.
No. Yeah.
But if you clip
And-
it, get the best moments of.
And that's
you
what I
filter.
try to do. That's what I try to do because that's what I love about YouTube again because I can post something from 10 years ago and it'd still be up there.
Oh yeah.
We got
I still have my video from like when I used to play Fortnite on my PlayStation back from like 3 years ago. Yeah, dark times. I pulled up my YouTube and I was like, what's the oldest video I have? And it was like from 4 years ago. I'm like, wow, this is still up, and it's still all my other video games too. My other games I played online.
I think
Yeah, two
maybe
things.
My
and
oldest
game over.
video. Let me see.
You in the video? It's me, you, Cersei, Ronnie, in Work Crow. We in the Battlefield video. It was like from 2016.
Yeah.
And it's like a 2-hour video from Ronnie's channel. And it's funny. It's hilarious. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I don't think you did. I'm posting a link.
I feel
But-
so bad that I didn't get to be here when Rodney was here.
Man.
Dude.
It was so funny just listen to our conversation playing Battlefield Conquest, playing Conquest on Battlefield 4. It's funny. You hear all of it talking.
Let me say this too. Battlefield needs to fix because
They need to
Battlefield
go back to
4
4.
was definitely
That was the
one of
pinnacle.
best ones.
Battlefield
Hold on,
4.
But here's the problem. Call of Duty, especially this year's Call of Duty, when I seen gameplay of it, I'm like, y'all just stole something from
That's all I
Battlefield.
did.
I'm
Ground
so
War's
done.
Battlefield.
I'm done.
Ground War is
War is
conquest.
Battlefield.
No,
Ground
have
War
you
is
seen-
conquest.
Have you seen the gameplay of Cold War?
Yep.
I'm just like,
We've
dude,
been
Yeah,
playing
I played it this
Yeah,
morning.
we played
It
it.
sucks.
I'm
Not a fan.
done.
It's clunky.
I just played it.
I'm like, you guys keep stealing stuff from Battlefield. Just stay where you guys said this was supposed to be the sequel to
Mhm.
Black Ops 1. Don't even look like it.
EA
Black
needs to
Ops
pull
1.
their heads out of their ass,
EA's
make a
fault.
modern day Battlefield 4, update the engine, and that's it.
But here's the problem with EA. It's EA. You know,
Yep.
they're gonna look.
They won't do it.
Here's the thing. It's like NBA Live.
Mhm.
When was the good NBA Live?
Early aughts.
Like
before 2K.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why, like I was telling Sonic, I said, and we've had conversations about this before. 2K doesn't care anymore because NBA Live is irrelevant. Nobody cares. So
it's
they
the
don't
same
care
thing
if
with
they
Madden.
mess
They
up
just
people.
mail it in.
Yep. They don't care
And
if
that's
they
exactly
mess
what's
up
happening.
shots. I played the 2K demo for this year's. Kobe shot is still broken. I'm like, you guys put him on the cover, but yeah, y'all don't fix the shot. Y'all don't. They don't care. And that's the same
Madden
thing with
21
EA.
is so lazy that they still have Madden 20 assets in the game.
That's
and
the
they still
thing.
pop up. It's fucking hilarious.
They always promise something new and they never deliver.
No,
They
it's
never.
bare minimum.
They try to.
Go ahead,
I was just gonna say there is 20 minutes left on the stream itself, but we can continue hanging out afterwards if you guys want.
For sure.
Okay.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I do have another question.
Yay.
Okay, cool.
Would you play the same game, for stream, like if someone offered you, like you would make the same as you would now, or maybe your current job? Would you play the same game forever?
Sure would.
Like 5 days a week.
Yep.
Man, that is a tough question for me because it depends on what game it is.
Yeah.
I agree with him because some of my favorite games are Mass Effect, 2K.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to play Mass
Hard.
Effect, if you want me to play Dragon Age, if you want me to play Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, hell yeah.
God
If it would be a competitive game like Call of Duty or Overwatch or Valorant.
Cut the check.
Which card?
The recent one.
Yeah, play Cold War.
My main
I'll
game
do
now is
Valorant.
Valorant, so yeah. Cut the
I
check.
agree. Valorant. I'll do Valorant.
Because I know that game's going to be supported forever, so.
Yeah.
I mean, look at League of Legends, how old that is. Counter-Strike's 20 years old.
Oh.
Watch, I'll play Valorant. I'll play COD.
I
hate myself.
The question is, what game would you play if you had to only play one game? And you guys said Valorant.
Solitaire.
Oh, what game?
Minesweeper.
Minesweepers.
It's hard for me because again, I just have so many great games that I love. So if you talk about a series, I'm going.
It'd be a competitive esport game because I know it'd be supported.
But for
Yeah,
me, it's just hard.
but the thing is, she's saying it's like it's a set amount of money you're gonna make. So
Yeah.
if I have to choose a game that set amount of money, if I have to choose, I'll say play it over and over.
I'm still doing Valorant because
Yeah, you
she
are
never
right.
said anything about winning tournament and winning money.
Yeah,
She said getting paid a salary. Nothing about tournament winnings or anything else. So you gotta play the long game.
It'd be Valorant or
give me an esport.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yep, give me an esport game. Because eventually you'll get good at it, and then you can start winning some money.
Yeah.
Because you see, you gotta find that little gray area in the rules.
Wow, I just looked
When-
at my oldest video on YouTube 11 years ago.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Dated, nice.
Do you have a game that you think you could play over and over new?
Well, I mean, oh yeah, New Royal.
Just shrug the shoulders.
I mean, seriously, because you're asking. I mean, I know these are hypothetical questions, but I am so kind of, I just got affiliate less than a month ago, so I'm so kind of new to this kind of situation, and like, it's like, what if my followers do? It's like, I don't know. I don't have enough followers to kind of grasp the whole situation. I can't say that, even though it is a hypothetical question, until I come to that bridge. So I can speculate all I want. I'm like, well, if they're gonna pay me a paycheck and it's a salary and it's a job, okay, sure, let's go do it. But at the same time, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think for me, I can't think of a particular game I could play over and over again. And I think my challenge is the fact that I don't necessarily play a lot of multiplayer type games, because like most of the games I'm hearing you guys play are like first-person shooter type things where you just play over and over again. I don't play those games. I play a lot of story-based games.
How about that?
I'm sorry?
Civilization?
Civ
Would
6.
you play that?
Civilization.
But you can't play anything else, and it's
Play
in
The
a way
Sims.
it's kind of selling
Well, I
yourself.
play.
Hey, I like
yeah,
The Sims. I like
Yeah,
The
you can
Sims.
play The Sims because you could
But my
do a lot
my
of shit in
game
there.
for choice would be Minecraft. I could play with the community. I could play
Yeah,
with
something
everybody.
you
We-
can do creative stuff in. You have
Yeah.
an open world, and you can do whatever you want.
Never ending.
I like the games. The games I like to play are story-based games. So
Yeah, story-driven games.
they're
Narrative.
Assassin's Creed, Horizon
Nice,
Zero
nice.
Dawn, Last of Us.
Good
Horizon
choice.
Zero
Like
Dawn,
all these
nice.
games, kind of situation. So I mean, if it's a game that I play over and over again, Spider-Man.
Nice. I like
Good
that.
choice.
It's a very good choice.
Yeah.
Dude, it's fun just swinging around in that game.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
like
traversals,
when I played that,
top notch.
because it was the first game I ever pre-ordered.
Oh, nice.
Ever. And so I played it, and part of the fact that it's like I did it was because I had seen some of the gameplay, and I like, oh, wait, I recognize because I was born in New York, so and I
Yeah, you
had
recognize
family there.
landmarks.
So I
That's
recognize
freaking awesome.
landmarks. They did a
That'd be
hell of a
awesome.
job,
Mm-hmm.
like putting the places and the landmarks and stuff like that. And when I started playing, I'm like, it took a little bit to figure it out with the movement, but once you understood how to move and
Yeah,
swing,
it's rhythmic.
it was
I like
fluid. It was
Yep,
so
you get
fluid.
into
Like,
that rhythm and just go.
What
I saw a lot of people play it, and I played it, and like, screw fast travel. I just want to swing there. Forget it.
Yeah, nobody fast
travel, make
travels
it
in that
faster.
game.
Forget about fast travel. The only time I did
What?
fast travel was just to see the different
Are you
cutscenes.
kidding me?
The
That's
fast
the only
travel
game in. Yeah, exactly. That's the only game, open world game you play that you do not fast travel in.
Yeah,
Because it's so fun to move.
I did enough fast travel to see all the cutscenes.
Yeah,
the
when he's in the
variations of
subway
the cutscenes.
doing
yeah,
newspapers
right,
and shit.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I was like, I'm swinging there. Screw it.
Wait, you're talking about
'Cause it was just-
Spider-Man?
it-
Yeah.
yeah.
That has
LA,
fast
how
travel?
dare you?
It's the only.
Yeah.
it's
It
the-
has, it has fast
it,
travel.
but you
You don't
skip
get
the
it right
option.
away. Yeah, you don't get it right
Yeah.
away. But once you get it, you have it. But it's
There's
so
no reason to
fun
use it.
to just traverse the city using Spider-Man's webs and climbing, and they did it
Hell
so
yeah.
fluidly.
Zip it around and
It's worth it. That
wait till
game,
it comes out in PS5 with 60 frames a second.
Yeah,
That's gonna
the
be
game-
butter smooth.
I played other Spider-Man games in the past, and those games would either have good combat but terrible web swing.
Yeah, you wouldn't get everything.
Good web swinging, but combat was terrible. With this iteration of Spider-Man, they did everything
Right.
well.
And they
they
adapted the Arkham style of combat too.
They had a good
Yeah.
storyline,
That's what made it work.
voice over actors to do the different things, so it all meshed pretty well with everything. And then if they're gonna do it, they have the game. If you're paying me to play the game, they've got the game, the DLCs. If it follows over to Miles Morales, yeah, if you want to pay me to play that, I'll do it. Sure.
Which Tomb Raider would you pick, Cersei?
Mm.
Only one Tomb Raider you can
That's
play.
a hell of a
Not
question.
not
Just
the
one,
all
not the
Tomb
series.
Raiders. You have to only pick one.
Only one, dang.
Damn.
2013. I would be a speedrunner. What? No.
Great choice.
I would play like Overwatch or Call of Duty for a job.
What?
See, because
Yeah, true. The competitive, yeah. That's
yeah,
it.
it's-
Yeah.
that's what it is. If you don't want to lose your mind, you play competitive games.
And like for me, Minecraft is a very soothing game. I like it. It can relax me, and then I can play with my community. I can play with it, whoever.
Me personally, it's only two games. Mountain Blade. If y'all haven't played it, it's
That's a nice game.
That's the only game you ever play on Steam.
dude. I got like 400 hours already. But that game right there, because it continues to. It's an RPG, but it's a continuously growing RPG. It's not gonna stay stationary. Anything stuff changes. You could die and your child can take over and stuff like that. But that game and God of War, man, because I'm a mythology freak. I love Greek mythology, Norse mythology, Egyptian mythology, anything like that. I like those stories. I like it. And God of War is a beautiful game, man. If you haven't played it,
God of War is truly
Oh,
amazing.
man.
Hashtag,
Combat is nuts in that game.
Ragnarok, God of War.
man, oh it just everything about that game had me. It's like one of the few games that I had to stop and look, like
beautiful
Enjoy
game.
it.
Yeah, like I was climbing a dead giant's beard. I'm like, man, this is sick, man.
You
Like,
got a fucking, you got a dude's head on your belt, and he's
exactly.
shit talking.
And then
Definitely shit
you have
talking.
a giant snake that you can see the body through the whole game going around the world.
Oh my
You know,
goodness.
like the visuals of the game was just like,
Yep.
hey,
I thought
it's
that was a boss battle.
The art
Yeah.
style too, man.
the art style is beautiful. Everything
Yeah.
about the game just can't pop down at you. I'm like, I can play this game for a long time. So if
And
they
the axe.
pick
The
it up,
axe was just so beautiful.
I love the vibe, the X. But it made you feel, it made you like feel like you was in that time, in the Norse mythology time that you were fighting the gods for real and everything. So yeah, I'll play that. I get paid to play that. I like going to the world too. Like you went to Niflheim and Hell and stuff. You see
Yeah, all the different realms.
there. I'm like, this is amazing.
Did you answer, Coda?
No, but God, I'm with New on this one. It's like I'm more story based player. I don't play like
Sorry.
I don't play like multiplayer that much on very few occasions, but I'm more of a story base. But maybe like if I choose like if I have to choose one story base, it would probably be like Knights of the Old Republic. Because I've already spent like 40 hours just on the light side. I've not even I haven't even played it and played the dark side. So if I can put 40 hours in the light one side of the storyline, I could probably put another 40 or so on with that game.
Now, what about doing like a in real life stream, or, you know, then you can change it up completely. I could do Cards Against Humanity one night, do Magic the Gathering one night. It's still only one category in real life, so.
That's true.
My party.
So did I.
Just go through all the Star Wars movies.
There we go.
Trying to have a hypothetical question about if you guys would give up your varietyness to stick to one genre and get paid for it.
Yeah.
Basically
Yes. Yeah,
turn your hobby
100%.
into a job.
Oh, yeah.
But what if it's a category you don't even like? What if it
Then
doesn't
no.
make
That's-
you happy?
Like Jay, I'm gonna give you $10 million, but you can only play Telltale games.
Oh, there you go.
10 million?
That's not what she's talking about. She's talking about your money you make at your job right now. Your pay.
Okay.
Best one.
Like,
Well,
man.
I got 2 jobs, so am I gonna get
So $10 million
paid for both amounts?
I smile when I'm playing them games. Well, watch. You don't play those games. You watch them. I'll be smiling, look like, oh man, this is great. Dying inside with $10 million.
Did you want to answer, Sonic? If you had to play one game.
I mean, I kind of already do that now, to be honest. But
Metal Gear Solid.
yeah, I play Metal Gear
Good
Online
choice.
basically all the time. But
Choice.
I would say it also kind of depends on like if there's a minimum time requirement, because you used the example of it being similar to your job and replacing it. So, like if you had to play or if you had to stream one game each time every day for 8 hours minimum, then to me, I would definitely stick with the online game. So Metal Gear Online would be my first choice. If it's something like maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, and maybe 2K, just because I go crazy at it, and then I have friends that play it as well. So, yeah.
Hashtag cheesehead.
No.
What was that?
Which Call of Duty game are you gonna pick?
Okay, if the servers were like perfect, it would be Black Ops 2. When that came out, I played it for 4 years straight. I put over 100 days playtime easily, maybe 200 days playtime. Like, currently on Modern Warfare.
Buddy.
Currently on Modern Warfare, I have like 37 days playtime. But yeah, I play a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, at least minimum like 4 hours a day I play Call of Duty.
What about you, Will? Did you answer?
No, I didn't. I'd probably like, I don't know. I know it's like something that I don't stream often, even though I love it, but I can put easily hundreds of hours in any Monster Hunter game. So
Ooh.
I'll probably have to go with that because like
That's
there's a
good.
lot of meat there.
Monster
And
Hunter's
I'm
awesome.
much more of a co-op player than a competitive player. And you can almost like compete to an extent in a co-op game just to see who gets the final blow on a monster, or just to see how you stack up and compared to everyone else when you're like fighting, if your technique's better than theirs. Like there's still competitiveness there. It's just there's more stuff to work towards than just constantly being competitive.
It's a hell of a grind too.
Oh
It
yeah.
is.
It's
I love
nothing
Monster
but
Hunter.
grind.
I love the
Yeah.
weapons, man. You can just switch the weapons and try
Yep.
them and stuff like that. So yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
It's all about skill, not about what equipment you got equipped.
exactly.
I like the
Yeah.
crossover between Devilman Cry and Monster Hunter. That was actually
Yeah.
pretty dope. That was
It was
pretty
pretty
RT
cool.
Ostra.
It was pretty cool.
Yes.
That was a fun.
There was even the crossover into Super Smash Bros.
Yes. Yeah,
They had a Horizon one too, Alloy.
And
that
Geralt
was
was in
nice,
there
too.
too.
That was
The
definitely
the
nice.
Witcher quest.
Yeah,
I have all the Witcher stuff aside
Yeah.
from
Nice.
swords.
that's another
I
game
have-
I can play forever, man. The Witcher
Dude,
3 is one of the greatest.
Witcher
games
3 is my favorite game.
Nice.
Oh my god, Witcher 3 is
Good.
one of the most one of the best games I've played. One of the most beautiful games I've played.
That's why I'm so
Yeah.
excited for Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
Can't wait, man. November is gonna be a hard hitting month for my wallet.
oh, hey,
It's gonna be rough.
November for the break me.
You gonna see his bank account at the negative. You gonna be like, whoa, buddy.
That is why I'm glad that Mrs. works at Amazon and she's gonna be on peak season the entire rest of the year. All that overtime money going to pay for my purchases.
Look at that money.
Hell yeah.
I got overtime in November too. So
Oh yeah. 60-hour work weeks minimum. Oh, I'm gonna be rolling in it. And she knows it too, man. She's talking shit this morning.
Yeah.
She saw me looking at shit. She's like, "What, you gonna be spending my money at the end of the year?" Yeah. Isn't that why you work?
No shame in his game.
Hell no, she knows it. Gives me shit.
Did her stream go up?
no, she
We're still going.
Okay.
It's very quiet.
We got another question.
Yeah.
I think that was all the questions I had for tonight. Sorry it was so sloppy and scattered. This
I like it.
These
like,
are scattered streams are fun.
they
Yeah,
fun.
that was actually really enjoyable.
I like these.
Off the top of the head fun.
Yeah, it's unpredictable. So
Yep.
Let me say this too. The reason why I like the fast travel in Spider-Man is because sometimes when Spider-Man's looking at his phone, he looks and he's like, oh, and then he shakes his head.
You know what
like,
I hear?
No.
I hear excuses.
yeah, you
Nope.
can-
One of the best parts of the game.
Yeah,
It's so funny how he's looking at his phone. He's like, yeah.
Like
I
it's not
agree.
good.
It is funny, but the swinging is so great.
Yeah,
that
that traversal makes the
I like
game.
doing the tricks. It's fun.
How could you?
I can't help but
Shut up,
do it.
Sonic.
Especially if you like
Go back
like
to Metal Gear Solid.
do a nosedive off of Empire State Building, a swing off of it. It's beautiful, man.
It
I
is
love
beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. It's very beautiful. That's why I can't wait for the Miles game, man.
it. Oh yes.
I know.
Oh yes.
That's why I can't wait for the Miles game with the remaster.
With the remaster, both of them.
That's why
60
like,
frames, butter smooth. Can't wait.
Both of them things.
like
sorry.
no, go ahead, CBW.
Oh, I was just gonna ask Coda if he's still gonna continue the stream.
Yeah, I'll probably continue it for like maybe like 30 to an hour, maybe. Before it gets
So,
really too weird. Before it gets too weird.
Yeah, because after hours it gets weird.
last
Before you get banned.
last stream I heard like was it Irene was like yeah. I was like no, this is getting way too weird now.
If I have no more streamer questions, and we could start branching off topics, I'm gonna end the stream. Our next episode is October 3rd.
Oh shit! Really?
Yes.
Yep.
Holy
So,
crap!
I'm gonna
And then Halloween.
wait.
Oh,
I think we got one before Halloween. And then
Yeah,
Halloween.
Another one before Halloween.
so
Oh yeah, 3rd, the 17th, and then Halloween.
Are we dressing up for the Halloween one?
Yeah, we
Definitely.
dress up.
Yeah, might have to.
Damn,
I'm
I gotta.
definitely trying to put in a work order for it so I can be off on Halloween.
Oh yeah, I'm coming in here.
Halloween's on Saturday too, man.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
keep the
Great day
podcast
for a-
4 hours long.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna end the stream, but Coda's gonna keep streaming, and we are gonna. Whoever wants to chill, feel free to chill. Thanks again to the cast for being here and answering these questions. Thanks
Yay.
again for you guys for watching. If you, so I'm bad. Sorry.
Sorry for being
Thanks
here
for
late.
watching.
Oh, man, sorry.
Later.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say this too. The reason why I say Mass Effect is one of the games I can really replay all the time is because they're about to remaster it again. Like,
Oh yes, I feel like put it in
like it's
so
about
many
to be
hours.
beautiful. Like, I can't wait. Like, oh my goodness, I really hope they really fix a lot of things in Mass Effect 1, and I love
Yeah.
that game.
I love that series. I love that whole series.
Even if Andromeda most people didn't like, I liked it enough.
I liked
to
it.
Play it.
Gameplay was good. Story not so much.
The story
Yes,
was
I
great.
agree.
I love the gameplay. The gameplay, the
Yeah,
shooting, and
gameplay was
everything.
best of the
Gameplay
series.
was- yeah, and the graphics were way better and way advanced than what you could ever see in any other one yet. But I really hope if they do continue the series, they really push really hard for the next Mass Effect and give us something way better than what they gave us for Andromeda.
Yeah, half-assed B team attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just finished Mass Effect 3 not too long ago, like a couple days ago. And what I loved about it is that I actually got him surviving the ending. Like, I was like, I never got it. I was like, wait a minute. And then they said Andromeda. I was like,
Thank you
okay, so they're
guys
gonna
for
continue
the
series. Okay.
follow.
I was like,
Thank
okay,
you, Sonic,
side
and
piece,
thank you,
fine.
Homa.
Give me
Thanks
Mass
for the
Effect 5.
follow.
Let's keep it going.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I got all the endings and everything, but it took me what 100 some hours to get the ending I want because I had to replay
Thank
the whole
you,
thing.
Statue, for the
Well,
follow.
But I enjoyed it.
Well, here's my thing. The only thing I really miss from Mass Effect 2 to 3 is being able to like scan the planets for material. I really miss
Yeah, that was way easier.
I love that aspect of it because you could make your ship better and way cooler. So
And it actually helped with the end game of 2 too.
Yep.
'Cause, like, if your
Yeah.
ship was
Yep,
good, it helped save
exactly.
some lives.
Yeah.
and I had everybody survive, and that's what I loved. I didn't know that when I first played it on PlayStation. I was like, whoa, everybody.
I love the decision making because I always go renegade, and I love the renegade options. It just
Yeah,
like
and
I just I love the renegade option.
It was just like you either be an ass or you be a cool dude. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And that's what the thing about it. I was just a cool dude. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna be cool.
Name's
And again, I'm gonna say
Irma,
this.
sir.
Always
Emma.
and forever,
Emma. Okay,
Tally.
sorry.
Yes,
Emma
Tally.
easier
Yeah, that's the one.
than
Oh.
saying my username. Okay, sorry about that, Emma.
I
I'll use
I
I'll use
tried
that
to
now.
romance other people. I'm like, no, I want to go back to him.
It just don't feel right. Like I
Yeah,
did,
it
I
doesn't
tried
feel
it with Miranda. I was like, nope, don't feel right. I
Y'all
just like,
was
let me go
alright
back to Tally.
That
But
ass though.
No, I saw
Liara-
Tally with Garrus. I was like, oh no, this ain't happening.
Oh, hell
This
yeah.
ain't going this way.
That's what made me mad. I'm like, no, you ain't finna take my girl, bro. I'm gonna start over.
This ain't happening, buddy.
But I tried Liara because I did the DLC, the Shadow Broker DLC. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tried, and the relationship between her
Thank
and
you,
Shepard
Becky,
was
for the
pretty good,
follow.
but I still go back to Tally every time.
I'll say
I
this:
just can't do anything else.
the one DLC that really aggravated me was trying to get back what's it called place from Mass Effect 2 when you
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, talking about Miranda's.
No. I'm talking about old girl from number 2 where you try to get Morton Soul and Garrett.
Oh yeah,
Shepard Commander.
That had to been the most aggravating DLC I've ever been a part of. I was like, this thing is like 5 parts long. You're trying to save.
Getting Erdnot?
Yeah.
No. It's a floating like rock in the middle of space. Oh,
it was too damn long. I
it
forgot
was
what
too
it
damn
called.
long. It wasn't
like-
the Citadel. It was like
I was the Citadel.
It was the other one. I can't really think of
Thank
the
you,
name.
Loren, for the follow.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I hope
but I
I'm
can't-
saying that right. Thank you,
bring it
Loren,
out.
and
But
Mass
or
Effect
Rainbow.
2 was like
Thank
the
you for the
best kind
follow.
of sequel.
Yes.
Improved
Yeah.
on everything and made it better.
Exactly. But that's the thing. Like, if you were to give me another remaster for PS5 and Xbox Series, I'd fucking buy the game
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care. That's one of the greatest series. It's
Yep.
just like if I were to play Fear 1 and 2, even though 3 wasn't the greatest, I'd still buy all 3 of them. I wouldn't care.
I know I can't wait for that Ragnarok, man. They got more Ragnarok.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, when they announced it on that podcast, oh my, I lost my shit. I literally almost fell out of my bed. I was like, oh my goodness.
I cannot wait for this.
Just hope they keep the same just charisma of the game. Give me a whole different story, that's fine, or something similar to it, but keep that combat, because that combat was so amazing.
Yeah, that combat was so good.
You throw that axe, it felt like you were like Thor grabbing the hammer,
Exactly.
bringing the hammer right back.
That combat was so great. I like fighting those Valkyries because when I first started fighting, they were kicking my ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie either. I was getting my ass kicked.
But I learned that little. Once you learn it, you learn how to use that axe, right, man?
Playing
Yeah.
Mass Effect, right?
Know
Yeah,
that you
Right.
throw it
Oh,
and you can
cool.
hit them coming
Awesome.
back.
Yeah,
I never played Mass
chain it
Effect,
right.
to be honest,
Yeah,
so
you
I have
train
no
that
idea
junk
what they're
right,
talking
yeah, it's
about.
over with.
Well, here's the thing.
And then
I
you
don't- out of
throw
place
it
right
too.
now.
You bang them out right,
Yeah.
3 at a time.
That's what it is. Just get that timer down.
Oh yeah.
But
Perfect.
here's the thing.
Yeah. Once it clicks, man, you're good.
One thing I hope they do is if they do make through. I have a feeling they're gonna make a third game after Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trilogy.
Yeah, definitely.
I just hope they don't mess it up like they did the original. Just
Mhm.
don't do that to me. Don't. You know what I mean? Like, don't hype me up and then bring me down. I don't need that problem.
I do. I like the direction with this one. This one has a. It seems like it's a more. What's the word I'm looking for? We're looking for.
I feel like they put more energy and more
Yeah, it's more
time
energy
into it.
to it. Yeah, it's a different vibe to it than the other ones. I do love the other God of War. I'm a big God of War fan, but this one seems like it gets you. In the old God of War, it was like a beat 'em up. You know, I just go in there and fuck everything up and keep going. This one, I'm like, I want to sit here and see what's gonna happen type situation, like because for one, the world it's a whole different world. So it's you know it's the Norse mythology and everything. So you kind of feel like a damn Viking through the whole damn thing anyway. But my biggest moment of the game was when he got his chaos place. You remember the storm was happening and everything.
Yeah. I
Hey,
did that.
that was a huge moment in that game because I'm like, dude, it gave you the new shit with the nostalgia in one blow. You like, yes. The violent storm after it's like you knew he was going to get something like big. He wasn't going to get nothing. He was going to get something that's just going to change the whole damn game. So
But here's the other thing I think that they did is that we didn't see it coming.
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, it was just a kick underneath the legs. Like, you just got your legs taken out of it. Okay, God of War. Okay, they're just gonna extend it. No, this is like a whole reboot. They took their time, they polished it off, and it worked out.
What I like about
Now-
it's a reboot, but it did not forget his past.
Exactly.
The other past games didn't matter. It was a
But-
reboot, but it's still the God of War.
And they polished it. Now
Yeah.
let's see what they do with Ragnarok, because, like, what I loved about Hellblade is the same thing. They talk about Ragnarok within Hellblade.
Yeah.
And for them to do kind of bring God of War Ragnarok, that twists my head. I'm just like, I don't know what to expect. It's crazy.
Yeah, but when he got the camera, I didn't know what he was going to get. But then I had an idea when they got to the chest. And he looked at him like, man, if what he pulls out is what I think, I'm gonna go crazy on this damn patrol. And he opens it, you see the blade. She's like, oh my god.
Yeah, you lose your mind.
I sounded like a female. I was like, oh my god, yes!
I would text my brother, he got the blade. He got the blade. He's like, what you talking about?
I was about to put on my Deadpool mask and say a line from one of the movies, but I was like, let's not go that far.
I wish I was streaming when that was happening. Oh my.
Bro, it's like this. Like, have you guys ever played any of the Alien games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Favorite one is Alien versus Predator. Okay, the reason why I
Oh,
say that
wow.
is because when Alien Colonial Marines came out, which I have and played it, trash. When
Yep.
Alien Isolation
Yeah.
came out, oh, I was so happy. That's why I hope because I've been reading, they're making another game. I hope that they just give me everything I want. It's not an Alien Isolation 2. It's just another RPG. I just hope they do it right. That's why I loved Alien versus Predator, because it gave me all three stories. Yeah, they were short, but it gave me a multiplayer. And the game was just really well polished. When Colonial Marines, no. But that's why I love about Alien Isolation. I was just like, dude, they polished this so right. Scary as hell. I played it at night. Oh, I almost shit my pants and pissed my pants up. Oh my god.
that game made me like have an anxiety attack because every time I hear it like walking around here, doo I'm like, so where is it?
Don't play DLCs, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh jeez.
I have all the DLCs on PS4. I
It's
need
so
to.
fun.
Yeah, I got through a couple of them, but some of those challenge ones are tough, and like they feel like tailored towards certain characters. Like you get a character who doesn't have the flamethrower, for example, and you got the little like crawlers all around coming after you. Good luck trying to shoot those things with a revolver on a PS4.
Oh yeah, but here's the
Oh.
thing. What I loved about what they did is that they added the motion detection and the voice. Like if you talk or somebody were to say something in the background, the alien would know that you
I
said
hate
something.
that.
Or if you
I-
moved your head, it would do it. It would so cool, especially on the PlayStation 4. I was just like, that's amazing. I was like,
And
that's dope.
I never got to use those features though because
should.
I
It's hard.
I always
that's-
streamed the game when I played it, so like it's kind of hard to stream something that you can't chat.
That was the fun, and I love and hated that feature because, like I said, especially that part where you're saying is like I can move my head like this, but there's moments where I'm leaning back, and my character goes like, I was like no, just go back, and when I scream when I say I was like, oh shit, there it is, and that alien just sees me, I was like, no.
I agree because
See.
here's the thing. When they did one of the patches, what I've noticed, especially on PlayStation, is if you hold your breath, the aliens still find you. It doesn't matter. I have had that weird problem every time. I've held my breath, let it go. 10 seconds later, the alien finds me. I'm just like, what the hell? But as far as the game goes, as a horror game, dude, I jumped so many times. It's not even funny.
It's a great game. It's a great game.
I want to see a game like that, but in the Jurassic Park universe.
Ooh, that would be interesting, actually.
Oh yeah.
That'd be hard to do.
But I mean, Alien Isolation sets a great groundwork because don't
Yeah.
give you any weapons to fight back against the dinosaurs. Give you and like, look, Alien Isolation had the androids too. It wasn't just the alien as the antagonist. So like, have some raptors, coming after you, similar to the AI of the alien, and then have some scripted events throughout the campaign where you have to get away from like a T-Rex or something larger.
And
That's a fair point.
And what Aliens Isolation did too, as well as like your guns does crap. I mean, you can. I mean, yeah, you can take off the androids, but they have little effect to what it seems, especially to the aliens. You can. It's almost impossible to kill that alien in that game.
I think that was the only disappointment in the game for me, because when it was first announced, and again, I was constantly looking up this game all the time when it was first announced. They said originally there was supposed to be no weapons at all. So I was like, okay, that's a little bit more terrifying. It made me feel like I was playing Resident Evil, was it 7 Biohazard?
Yeah.
That's what scared me. I was just like, okay. Then you made the alien bulletproof. That's the only backlash I give the game. You can't make an alien bulletproof. I'm sorry. That takes away from the original.
It's not bulletproof because you can shoot it and it'll spew out stuff, but you never get a weapon that can actually do enough damage for it to matter. Especially considering it's not a normal alien. This is clearly like a more, like, I want to say, like, there's various aliens in the franchise, and I don't know the lore enough to know directly, but the ones that they are easily killing were much smaller than what you're facing in Isolation. It's like you have like a hunter type, like one of those armored drones, like even maybe one of the queens, like night type of like aliens that you're facing there, and then you come to find out that there's actually, I don't know if you ever find a queen in the game, but without spoiling too much, you find that one area in the ship that's been taken over, clearly indicating there must be something else like breeding there, and that's makes sense why you're encountering these more powerful versions of the aliens.
That's a fair point, but that I think that's also what kind of killed it too for me, because like I go back to Colonial Marines. Like if you ever played that game was trash. It was garbage, especially from the demo to the final version. It was just trash. I agree with you to a point about like how there's a queen. There has to be a queen somewhere. But at the same time, it's like the alien doesn't stand upright all the time. It's mostly bent over, and I think that's what they moved away from. I think they could have done it a little differently. The AI could have been a little bit more polished. Don't get me wrong. It reacts and learns that if you hide too many times, it knows that you're hiding. It evolves as an AI, and I think that's what made the game even more challenging, knowing that the game and the AI was evolving within the game.
Knowing that, it feels like it was kind of unpredictable at the same time too. It's like once you think you got the schedule, I mean, of course there is going to be like a set schedule or like a set routine that's part of the room. But if you alter it, it kind of alters it with you. It could be unpredictable and everything. So I think that's what made the game terrifying. And like I said, with the aliens, the Alien vs Predator and the Colonial Marines, I felt like the aliens were easy to kill because they're a swarm. I think this one's more terrifying because, like I said, it was really hard to kill. Like I said, my weapons really did any effect with it unless you have a flamethrower. But that's what kind of made me more terrified. That's the reason why I get an anxiety every time I hear that beeping, that motion detector. Because every time I hear that, I'm like, crap! I have no guns. I have nothing to help me. All I have is a flamethrower, and that's low. I gotta hide. I gotta hurry and hide before I could die before I go to the next checkpoint.
Well, that's one thing they kept original, because especially from Alien 1 and Aliens, if I'm not mistaken, might be 3. Don't really care for that movie. But anyways, aliens hate fire, and that's the thing. That's why, like, when I watch the prequels, everybody hates the prequels. I love the prequels. I think it's a great, like, it's just.
Are you talking about Prometheus?
I'm talking about Prometheus and Alien.
Covenant.
Covenant. I love Covenant to a
Covenant.
point, because the reason why I say that is it gives us the first glimpse of how the aliens are made.
I've actually never
robot
seen
going
Covenant
too
yet.
far. I just thought it was amazing. I don't want to spoil it too much. I just thought it was a great movie. I thought it was better than Prometheus to a point.
Yeah.
But with sorry, I read the chat. With Alien Isolation, like, if you ever played the DLCs, and I encourage everybody to play the DLCs, because that's, especially with Ripley's part, you don't know what she goes through until you play that game. Oh my goodness. I thought she just ran from one spot to another. No, in this game, she gets stalked, and it's a little scary, especially when you hear that beeping, like you said, bud. That's some scary shit. Especially if you play it at night. Like, when I first got the game.
Oh god.
Bro,
That's the only time you're supposed to play horror games. Is at night.
Exactly.
Right, but that's
in total
the thing.
darkness.
I played it. I played it on PS4. I had it pre-ordered. I was like, I got this. Dude, I turned off within 30 seconds. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Well, we're hitting
I
at
was
5
so scared, I
hours.
was
I
about to
think
shit my
it
pants,
was.
and then next
I think
night,
yours
I
cut
almost
out. I
did.
think yours cut out CV around for an
The
hour.
stream was like, LA, did you just shit your pants? I was like, maybe I did. I gotta go check.
Yeah, yours cut out like I think an hour into it while I continued. So originally it's 5 hours
Definitely dark with no lights
from
on.
when I started.
You just see my
Yeah.
eyes.
All right,
Alien
guys.
Isolation did some
I'm
stuff.
going to check out. So it's been good fun.
Same
Seeing
here.
You guys,
It's
talking to you
3:30
guys.
in
Have a
the
good
morning.
night, bud.
Yeah, have a good night,
See you
man.
guys later. Good night.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good
Night.
night.
Take care.
See y'all later.
Have a good night.
Take it easy, guys.
Take care.
We should do like a movie night. Hang out after stream and do a movie. Someone plays
Oh,
a movie,
man.
share the screen.
Let me say this. I'm a big nerd when it comes down to Alien. When it comes down to a lot of stuff, I'm a big nerd. So,
I mean, I'm a nerd coming to Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna agree with you on that one too. Yep.
That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna have a Star Wars marathon.
Jeez.
I had one every May the 4th.
Hell
Hey.
yeah. That's all you're supposed to
That's
do.
really smart. Makes a
Watch
lot of
every
sense.
last one of them. I'm talking about director's cut, interviews.
Have
everything.
you watched Star Wars Christmas Special?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good you're a Star Wars fan.
I watched the JonTron thing about that.
Watched all of it. Can't get enough of Star Wars.
I will say this. I hate to change the topic, but I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. I hate how they keep changing the aspect, and it goes back to any anime I've ever watched, and it goes back to Dragon Ball Z at the same point. They always change something. Like, if you ever go on this YouTube video of just whatever happened to the other characters in Alien 2 or
Yeah.
Aliens, they always change it. Oh, Newt survived. Wait a minute, Newt died in Alien 3, but they
Yep.
changed it. I'm just like, dude, what?
Wait,
Stop
who is that?
changing the game. Stop changing the movie or just the aspect of it. I just hate
Who
it.
is
when
Newt?
They just,
Newt
that the kid?
survived. Newt is the little girl. Yes.
Wait,
Newt
no, she was
and
like when they
Hicks.
found her in Resurrection, they even like confirmed her death.
But
Mhm.
see,
Well,
that's the thing.
Like,
Resurrection was just trash. It wasn't like if you were to
wasn't
do-
canon?
It wasn't canon. Like if you
Was it really
Dragon
not?
Ball Z wasn't canon. Like a lot of
I
Dragon Ball Z movies aren't canon.
Yeah.
I hate
But I mean,
And
it's
now-
different with Alien
I
because
know-
Alien wasn't a series; it was a movie franchise.
Right, but see,
They
that's
did
the
a lot
thing.
of franchises.
Just like, did you know that the original director of Alien didn't do Aliens?
Yeah.
That's where it kills it for me. Like, you made a great movie. I understand you guys don't like, not you guys, but in general, a lot of people don't like the prequels of Alien. I love them. Ridley Scott did an amazing job. I think you guys should have just kept him how he was. Yeah, you guys, like, there's a video, or there's a whole interview with somebody who's supposed to make another movie of Aliens after Resurrection or before Resurrection, and they never got a chance to make it because of how Resurrection
Was.
Yeah. Again, it was just a terrible movie. Aliens 3 was terrible. You thought Aliens 3 was terrible. Watch Resurrection. You'd be like, oh, nope. Trash. Instantly.
It's been a long time since I've seen it. I don't like. I guess like I wasn't up to date with the continuity. Like I think Resurrection might have been. It was my second one I've seen. I got the third one from a DVD or a VHS yard sale, and I watched that one, and then I watched Resurrection right after that, and I watched the first and second one probably more recently, probably in the past like half a decade or so.
See, here's the thing. Like, again, I have Aliens on my PlayStation, so I can watch it at any time. So I have the director's cut. There's also another cut of Burke. Like, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a part where you don't even know that about Burke, because Burke disappeared. You know, he gets attacked by an alien in part of the movie, but you don't know what happens to him. I do. Like, I've seen it. It's kind of crazy. I'm just like, whoa. And I think that's what makes Alien and Alien so great, is that you don't like it was just well thought. It should have never made it past Aliens. It just shouldn't have made it to that point.
No, they do. They always they find something good and just keeps adding on to it. Is when it gets bad.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how I feel with the Fast and Furious franchise. I got so yeah, it's
That's definitely a fair
it's
point.
ridiculous. I mean, I enjoyed up to the 3 movies. 4 was okay. 5 I loved, but after that they just kept continuing. I'm just like, just stop, please stop.
Now they got them catching cars on top of buses. Like,
Yeah,
really, you're gonna
yeah.
catch
They
that
already
car?
going to the
Is
space.
this one gonna be in space though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one. There's another one's me in space. I'm like, what?
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 Fast and the Furious in space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It'd
like
be
a.
in space.
It's,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
they should have ended the franchise when Paul Walker.
Oh,
died.
yeah,
I hate to
yeah.
say it like that. but-
that was a great ending. That was a great ending. They should have
that was a
ended there,
beautiful
but
ending.
no, they. I just got
Kept
tired of
adding
it.
to it. It's like they made a ship fire and they just kept adding shit to it.
I actually like the later, like I'm not a big car guy, so this might be why my like views on it is weird, but like the later ones were at least more enjoyable. Like the other ones were more cohesive in the beginning and like had like in general like better plots and stuff. But when it was just absurd and they were like just kind of like making fun of like the tropes in those is when like I most enjoy it. Like I don't remember what the last one I saw one was, but it was one where like the dudes were on a plane like trying to like save a baby or something.
Oh my God.
I forgot which one. But see,
I
here's
forgot.
the thing.
It's like,
What I liked about the first 2, maybe 3, was they were about cars. You didn't
Yeah.
think that it was about family, and then it was
Mhm.
just like, okay, you changed Hill and you changed the whole
It-
aspect of the movies.
it felt kind of grounded, I guess. Now it's just like a common action film. Now it's like a like.
It's beyond. It's like a damn Hot Wheels movie now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that movie? Well, it was called Torque. It was
Yeah, the
pretty much back in
motorcycle.
the same
Yeah, I remember that.
motorcycle.
Well, it's like this. It's like, what did Jurassic World, the first one, have in common with Jurassic Park? They kept the continuity of it. Like they kept
Yeah.
the
And
brother, even though they didn't have a sister, the 2 family members were in dire strait, just like the first one was.
Yeah.
Something happened, life finds a way. You shouldn't have meddled with something you shouldn't have touched, and it went too far.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And
like
it's too-
if you watch the second
shit.
one, it's like it went whole left turn. It was just like, wait a minute, this one wasn't as good as the first one. Hold up.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna make a movie, if you're gonna make a franchise, you gotta keep it. I ain't gonna say you could do different things and have different characters, but they had to be connected. And when Fast and Furious came out, 1 through 5 was, they kept it kind of still in the same group, but then it just got off left field. So
Yeah.
what the hell is going on now? Why are they on the plane? What's going on? Like one of it, he throws. It was like some ridiculous ass thing that he throws the car, and the plane catches the car and it's swinging in there. I'm like, oh come on, come on.
Well, it's just like this too. It's like Jurassic World 3. I mean, Jurassic Park 3. I hated that Sam Neill wasn't back in the second one. Okay, but what they did was they tried to make it comparable to the first one, where he needed money for his dig site, and that's what they did in the first one. That's what Hammond did to get him to come to Jurassic Park, and that's what he did to make in Jurassic Park 3. That's what they made him do to get on the plane, because he said, "I will not go on that in that island on Earth or Heaven. I will never do it." But it was the money that got him through it, and that's what got him in the first one.
You think that's how they're gonna do it for Jurassic World 3? Because with their Lauren Dern and Sam Neeson are coming back for Jurassic World 3.
I'm excited for that one. Actually, I'm really excited to see that.
When Jurassic World 2 came out and they said what's his face is coming back, I was so excited for his 5-minute speech at the end of the movie. I was really let down. I was so let down for that.
But that's the thing. I just hope they do it right, because Sam Neill shouldn't have been a part of Jurassic Park 3, because that was just they did.
But see, I like how Jurassic Park 2 and 3 don't exist in the Jurassic World. Jurassic World is a direct sequel to the first one, so 2 and 3 aren't canon anymore.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
What? Yeah. It's just like this. If you ever watched any of the Dragon Ball Z movies, a lot of them are not canon.
Yeah.
Whether it be Broly, whether it be Cooler, whether it be a lot of the movies, it doesn't make. That's why when they brought Broly in, I was like, okay, you got to do Cooler now, because if you don't do Cooler, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan, and that's the thing. A lot of these movies, I'm so sick of them not being canon. You got many different. Look, let me say this: you got so many different versions of Bardock, and I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
GT wasn't canon no more too after Super.
Yeah.
After Super came out, they were like
never canon.
It was never canon to begin with, because it wasn't a Toei whatever animation.
The daughter made it.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous now.
But see, like I told my dad, I said to my dad, he watched that Dragon Ball Z Heroes. I'm like, that has nothing to do with Dragon Ball Z. He's like, well, it has to have some kind of part to it. I was like, no, it doesn't. You're talking to the guy who watched Dragon Ball Z since he was a kid. Come on now.
Team 4 stars canon all the way, man.
But see, when it comes down to like whether it be video games or movies, I just hope and wish that they just make them canon. I really want to see Cooler canon, because Cooler was badass.
Yeah, it was.
In the non-canon. Jesus Christ, he damn near killed Goku. I was just like, holy shit.
The one I was excited.
Yeah, but Cooler only killed Goku, or only almost killed Goku till he went Super Saiyan. It was the same thing with Frieza. As soon as he went Super Saiyan, it was kind of over.
The one other thing I was like excited they made canon, but now I don't think they did no more. It was like a nicer Old Republic on Star Wars. They made that right. They made that canon. They made the entire franchise canon.
Yeah.
Till Disney took over and they're like, "Yep, it never existed." I'm like, "Why?
Dude.
Why?" I'm like,
they just made it canon.
Yeah.
It takes over. It then says, "No, it's not." I'm like.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? You had Revan. They mentioned Revan. They made it. I think they mentioned it in the new ones now too. They kind of mentioned like,
yeah, he's mentioning everything.
Yeah, because they mentioned like in the Mandalorian where they kind of mentioned like the Old Republic.
Yeah,
like, they mentioned like canon from the Old Republic, and I think like, I know like they kind of did mention the Rule of Two, which kind of features in one book too. So it kind of hints like that, especially the Clone Wars. I mentioned Darth Bane.
I think what they're doing is they giving you like they giving us hints that it's there, but they're not saying names.
Exactly, that's exactly what they're doing. Like
it's pissing me off because we know who you're talking about.
But it's Disney. You know how Disney is.
Yeah.
We know you're talking about Rabbit. We know you're talking about this. We know you're talking about that. Like, just say the name.
Yeah,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Hold up. Let me just ask you this. With Disney buying so much stuff now, right? How do you think people are gonna feel about, whether it be Star Wars, Alien, Predator? How do you think people are gonna? They don't trust these guys. They don't trust them one bit. How do you think people are gonna feel once Deadpool 3 comes out? If that thing ain't rated R,
Yo, yeah, it's over. It's over.
It's just like Carnage versus Venom, especially with the new one coming out. If that's not rated R, I'm not watching.
I just want to see how Ryan Reynolds is gonna play that scene where with them being Disney now. I just want to see him like jab at Disney and like Disney be like, oh yeah, go ahead. I'm like, I would love to see that.
You know that's
Nah,
not gonna
it's
happen.
not-
Disney cannot stand that. They cannot stand when they're being attacked like that.
The one
thing
thing
about this with this is that in Rise of Skywalker they did make Raven
You break it up,
canon.
Jay.
My bad. How about now? You heard me?
Still breaking up,
Test,
at least
test,
for
test.
me.
I can hear it too. Yeah.
What about now?
A little bit better.
But in Rise of Skywalker they did make Raven canon because they said Sith, what they call it, Knights of Red, were named
Yeah.
after him.
Knights of Red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they said they was named after him, but they didn't say his name. But you know, that was Revan. But like I said, Disney never said his name. They never like let you know, like, yeah, we know the Revan is canon, but we gonna tell y'all some bullshit. Like we know what you're talking about.
And
It's
like,
this. Go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say they mentioned they mentioned in like it's in a Mandalorian. I don't want to spoil it, but I think it's already said in like the trailer for the second season, saying that the Mandalorians fought with the Jedi, and that's like in the Knights of the Old Republic. That's like the Mandalorian War. That's pretty much all that's canon. But they're not saying it's the Mandalorian War. It's just like I get so frustrated. I was like, just please say it. I was like, just please say it. I know it. I know what it is. Just say it already.
But that's the thing. You know how, again, it goes back to Disney. They like to do certain ways. They like to keep certain stuff under wraps. But that's why when I heard that they were buying stuff from Fox, I was just like, this is over. The top 3 things I'm scared about I take that back, 4. Predator, Star Wars, Deadpool, and Alien. Because if they mess that up, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm really scared for Deadpool.
I'm definitely scared of that for Deadpool
because 1 and 2 are masterpieces, and they
bro,
rated
I got
R.
them on my PlayStation. I can watch them anytime I
I have them
fucking
on
want.
my PlayStation. I have them on my computer. I have them on my phone.
Yep,
Deadpool.
I can watch them anytime on my phone because of that PlayStation that PlayStation Video stuff. Oh my god, I'd be cracking at work. They'd be like, "What are you laughing about?" I'm like, "I'm watching Deadpool. Leave me
I can
alone."
watch it 10 times and still laugh at it. That's how funny it is.
Let me
I
tell
even
you
have the PG-13 version of Deadpool, and that one's hilarious too.
Ooh,
Really?
The second one.
The Once Upon a Time in Deadpool. Yeah, I loved it.
But see, here's the thing. This is why I say I'm such a nerd. Like, if you were to come to me and say, Vape or LA, tell me, just recite a line from Deadpool. How much you want to bet I know almost every word for word for Deadpool? Like, if you told me do the highway, okay, which part of the highway? Oh, right, when Negasonic Teenage Warhead comes up. Oh, I'm a teenage girl. I'd rather be anywhere but here. I'm all about long silent silences, followed by mean comments, followed by more silences. So what's it gonna be, huh? Long silent silence or mean comment? Go on. You got me in a box here. Aha! Like I watch that. That's my stuff. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm a geek. I'm a nerd when it comes down to Deadpool. That's my dude. That's why I really hope when it comes down to Carnage with Venom, they make that rated R. Because if they don't, especially how Venom was, and they took
That
so
was
much
good.
stuff out and reshot it, I'm so
Yeah,
upset.
that sucked.
What pissed me off
They do it
about
right.
is that they had the cast for it. The cast was perfect. And
I agree.
Tom Hardy. I love Tom Hardy, man.
I do too. I
love Tom Hardy. And then you got Woody Harrelson who's playing Carnage on there. Man, I'm
Didn't
like,
see that coming.
this is gonna be beautiful. Make it rated R.
To be honest, I was kind of very skeptical about that movie because I was like, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be like that. But soon as I saw that trailer and saw Venom, I was like Deadpool. I was like, Then I was like, yep, I'm gonna watch this movie. They got his proportion, even the tongue. They even got the tongue right. I'm like, dude,
Exactly, bro.
They had me at Tom Hardy. Like Tom Hardy playing.
Here's the thing: most people don't know this. Like, when it comes down to me, I like to tear down trailers and movies, and the final cut. If I were to ask you what was one part that they changed, could you tell me?
Wait, what?
One part from the trailer to the movie that they changed.
Oh.
You know what?
Was it
Oh, man.
no, it wasn't the logo. It was, I don't know.
No, the part where he says on the brink of collapse. The world is on a brink of collapse. He says it so calmly, but in the movie he says it with such a tenacity and such a he's like on a brink of collapse instead of saying it so softly.
That's
That's what I hate. I hate when they change it and reshoot it. I'm just like, dude, it was so much better the first time in the trailer. Don't change it. Don't fucking change it.
That's how I feel with Justice League, man. That's how I felt with Justice League when it first came out. I was so hyped up about that because I was like, oh, I got to see this and like hear like mention the Green Lantern and all that stuff. But when the movies came out, I was like, oh, where's this scene at? Where's this scene at? I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just glad this Zack Snyder cut though.
Suicide Squad too.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think they went too dark. Again, going back to Deadpool, you're so dark. You're sure you're not from the DC universe.
Well,
but that's the thing.
It's not
DC doesn't need to go dark when it comes down to their movies. Anime or cartoons or that's fine. But when it comes down to their movies, they can't do it as Avengers or Deadpool. They can't do it. It's just not right.
I think it is mostly because of James Gunn. I think the new one's going to be much better.
I don't think so. I think
it is because he's using the actual comic book personalities, characters, and things such as that. And I think that he's putting together that they're trying to put together that pretty much their warlike Guardians of the Galaxy type thing.
I feel like
point. But here's the thing: Robert Pattinson said it himself. I'm gonna give you the worst Batman movie ever created. He said it himself.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Suicide Squad, new Suicide Squad.
Oh, let me tell you something. I didn't mind Suicide Squad to a point because I loved Will Smith and Margot Robbie. They made
Margot Robbie was the best.
And when
she
they
was
didn't
the
bring him
best.
back for this one, I was so pissed.
I was mad too until I saw the trailer. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna see it.
But it's Will Smith, and from what I understand, is that they said he wanted more money. I was like, but look who he is. Fucking Smith. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's like if you got Samuel L. Jackson, what you mean? You're gonna have him play Nick Fury.
You're gonna pay Sam.
Exactly.
That's
the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's a code, but again, I'm giving this one a chance, especially seeing John Cena play as a character I've never seen him play as a douchebag.
Yeah,
that would be
Captain
interesting.
America.
That'd be kind of interesting,
I've never
actually.
seen him play as a douchebag.
Yeah, I'm excited for like I said. It feels like it's gonna be like another Suicide Squad. So I'm kind of interested how that one's gonna turn out. The first one I did enjoy because like I said with you got Harley Quinn. You actually got most of the squad on there, like major like Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, all that stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. And I don't know. It just felt. I don't know how I felt. I enjoyed it. I guess I did not enjoy.
There was a lack of acting. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it was a lack of acting.
But again, Margot Robbie played a Harley Quinn that we know. Like the voice was perfect. She made it sound like they're from the games or from the original movies or just comics. It was just like, was she part of the movie all along, a part of the shows or anything so long ago? No, this is the first time playing. Well, goddamn, what got me on my skin is when she said, "What are you gonna do? You gonna kill me, Mr. J?" I was like, "Whoa!" I had goosebumps. I was like, "Wait a minute!" But again, having Margot Robbie, I'm gonna say it, and I'm always gonna say it. Will Smith did a hell of a job for Deadshot.
Yeah,
bring him back. But again, okay, cool. You're gonna put him on the side, fine. But you brought Captain Flag back.
They completely redid him.
Right.
It
I'm
did,
sorry.
yeah.
He's golden age for Captain Flag.
Yeah. But I'm giving this one a shot. I'm willing to give it a shot. Just don't do it terrible. It's the same
Yeah.
guy who did Guardians of the Galaxy. The first
Yeah.
one, amazing.
First
Second one was really good.
Mhm.
Third
First
one,
one-
whenever they make it, we'll see.
The first one was great.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was hilarious.
I was laughing from the moment he started dancing in Guardians of the Galaxy. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I was going along with it. I was like,
Hey, hey.
All movies that was really just made me laugh from the beginning to the end.
Yep.
That one in Ragnarok, Thor Ragnarok. Man, Thor Ragnarok was so damn funny, man.
When they
I'm
cut off
like,
his hair, I was so mad.
Man, it was funny as hell though. How he's acting the whole. I'm like, this is
Yep.
hilarious.
I agree with you. He was
Man.
so good.
What got me tripping was Banner. He's in the plane and she's like, "Who are you?" He like, "You'll see." He jumps out. You think he finna turn the Hulk and hits the ground. Boom.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
No. The wolf sniffle like he's dead.
What had got me going was when he tries to bring him back to David Banner. He's like, "Hey, the sun's going down." He looks at him like, "Bitch." Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" And then you hear Loki. Yeah, now you know how it feels. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Say yes. I would remember when he tied up Loki. He was telling Valkyrie the story. He was like, it's like, "Why you got him tied up?" So we were little, right? He said he turned to a snake. He know how to love snakes. He picked it up and played with it. And he turned back to himself. He's like, "Ha, it's me. It stabbed me." And I look at him like, "What?"
I actually heard that was actually improvised. Actually, that scene,
Yeah, it
that
was
part was
improvised.
all
It was-
improvised.
I'm heading out, guys. I'm tired.
All right, have a good night, man.
Have a good night,
Peace out.
buddy. Good seeing you.
Good night, guys.
And you remember we when Doctor Strange had Loki in that hole. It's like, "I've been falling for 30 minutes."
Dude, I was dying. I was like, I couldn't imagine falling for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ.
I feel like it'll be like that one movie like Spy Kids when they're like
Yeah.
falling that tunnel like
Oh,
and they're like
yeah.
they're just like
The
next scene
volcano?
they're just like how long we been falling? Don't know.
I don't know my West doesn't tell time.
He told he put the hammer. When he turned the hammer into an umbrella, he caught it back and he was hitting everything. He was just
Oh
sitting there.
yeah, that was a good one.
I'm sorry.
He's like, "I'm sorry." He's like, "It's whatever." I thought the funny part was where he was drinking his beer, like how I have mine. It just started refilling. He was like,
He kept
"Like what? Wait a minute."
He came back. He said, "Oh, can you? Oh yeah. Ooh, I've been falling for
30 minutes. I'll say this too. You know, I thought the ending of Endgame, I hate to say it, I teared up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Everybody, I
teared
think
up.
everybody.
Bro,
That's where me cried, man.
when I saw the cut version of him seeing his daughter at
That was man.
Oh.
I was so like, mother.
Yeah.
And they need, I was like,
Dude, I was in the booth and the booth there was packed, and that's the only time in a while where everybody went from just so into crying, and everybody was just sitting there like, bruh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Because
the
when Cap grabbed the hammer, everybody in the booth they was like, "Oh,
I lost my shit.
I
'cause didn't
lost
see it
my
coming.
mind. I think
Because
everybody did.
man,
Because
the
you know,
yeah, just blew up."
Because you know the other person that can actually wield the hammer is Hulk.
Yeah.
And that's what killed me. I was just like, y'all ain't gonna let this man lift the hammer? How dare you?
But when Cap grabbed the hammer and it went, I'm like, "Oh shit!" Everybody
That
just
was it.
Stupid.
He started-
I
Dude, he messed up Thanos. I was like, oh my god.
I actually thought it was like Thor. Like when that first shot that, I actually thought it was
he
Thor
shot it
like
so
summoning it
well.
till it actually came back and it passed him, and that's when that's where everybody just lost their minds.
They timed it and they filmed it so well because you thought it was coming back to Thor and he went past. Like, what the fuck? And Cap had it. Oh, bro.
But you know
Yeah.
what? Everybody else was happy to hear.
Back on.
You know what? The other thing people were happy to hear is Avengers.
Assemble, yeah.
Still, man, we've been waiting. How many movies for that?
Yeah, buddy.
Like, everybody moved like. We've been waiting for that
Yep.
for so long.
We were waiting to hear that. But here's the other, like, again, just I go back to just seeing what's it called die like that in what's it called Endgame. It just, it just
Man, that broke everybody.
It was messed up.
Test.
You're good, man.
buddy.
For me.
You're good, Rhino.
That broke everybody.
But
I knew he
see,
was gonna die though. He said, "I'm Iron Man." I'm like, "Oh no, Tony!"
and then he snapped his finger. But see,
Okay, I'm back.
I think it's messed up. See, I'm gonna bring. I hate to kill the mood, and I'm not trying to, but see, people. It's okay for people to cry over a movie, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this: I got so much backlash when Kobe died, dude. Oh my god! And
Dude,
somebody
that
went,
right there, when that happened, it was a lot of backlash on that's why I don't mess with Facebook no more. On when that happened, and it was so messed up that I thought, because Kobe Bryant, even if you didn't know basketball, haven't seen
You knew him.
one game
Exactly.
of basketball, you knew who Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant was an icon.
Like I'm
He
not
was
a basketball guy,
icon.
but I know
Yeah.
who Kobe Bryant is.
Exactly.
yeah,
Kobe Bryant was the icon. He was the icon of the NBA. You know who he was. He was at the pedestal of NBA, of the world, basically. He was that big of a what's that? I put Kobe on the same pedestal. When I put Stan Lee and
Yeah.
you know, stuff like people like that, because the world feels somebody like that goes.
but see,
And when
what I
people was doing that, that made me so upset with humanity and how they were acting. I'm like, this you don't understand. This ain't has nothing to do with basketball. This is Kobe
Yeah.
Bryant.
and his daughter and the rest of the,
His
the
daughter.
families that were. See, I never told anybody this. I called out the next day of work because I was at work when it happened, and I
Yeah.
had people blowing me up. I was just like, this can't be real. I got home,
Yeah.
I bawled out, and everybody was like, I came to work after 3 days, and like I said, I called out the next day. They were like, "Oh, we know why you called out." I was like, "Okay, cool," and I was like, "So what do you guys got to say?" They're like, "No, we understand." I was just like, "Good." I had somebody tell me, "Oh, people aren't crying. His teammates ain't crying over this." I was like, I don't give a damn. I don't care. I watched this man for 20 years. I was born in 1994. This man was drafted in 1996. I watched him for 20 goddamn years. I don't care. This man was a mentor to me.
Yeah.
And just like how everybody watched not Captain America, but Iron Man, that's how I feel. Like,
Exactly.
and if you ever watch Inuyasha, this is the best way I can describe this and how I feel. When she shot that arrow to that crow that was demon-sized, and the shard just spread it out through the world, that's how I feel. Like, I can't pick up the pieces right now. And when you see Iron Man just say, "And I am Iron Man," and he just snaps his finger, and you just see him die. It's just
That's what I'm saying, because we were
sad.
there for the first Iron Man. We were there.
Exactly.
We were there through the
It's
whole
11
thing.
it's
why I
12
love
years.
It's something
Exactly.
like you see movies from the beginning on, and you start to, be a part of that character. That's your character. You start to,
Yeah.
you start to relate to the character when
You
they
want to be like them.
Yeah, when they go, I don't care if it's a movie or not. It's just the symbolism of it that you look at and say, like, damn.
I'll
I'm
be
not
the
gonna see this man.
I'll be the first to say that I enjoyed Infinity War more than I did Endgame, to be honest.
Yes,
I agree with you.
Yeah.
was a better movie, but Endgame had a stronger feel to it, because it just felt Infinity War was way better movie. Story from beginning to end was much better, but I felt the Endgame more because of what happened at the end.
Right. And see, what I really hate about Endgame is that we were supposed to get this great battle between Captain Marvel and Thanos, but because the cast didn't like Brie Larson, which I don't have a problem with Brie Larson. Brie Larson, she's just very straightforward, like I can be.
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
They changed it. I was just like,
lame that this reason why they changed it, because it's not like she's sitting there being a jerk. It's just she's straightforward. She's blunt.
Yeah, she's
She,
very
when
blunt.
she feels something, it's like if it was a man, he'd be applauded for it.
Yeah.
I felt like because she was Brie Larson, she's a woman speaking up for herself. They didn't like that, and I thought that was real shitty of them for that.
It's like me saying,
But-
"Hey Jay, I think you're fucking up at this point. You know, A, B, C through D. I'm just being very blunt with you. I'm just being very straightforward with you. I'm just trying to help you out."
Exactly. It's shitty how that happened, how that went down.
Mhm.
But it was still a good movie. But it was shitty how they went down. And plus, we still got the hammer hole, so that's we still had that.
I think the one aspect of it shown was when she was holding the when Thanos had his hand at her and she was holding it back. She got up. She looks like she was ready to hit him, and then he just grabs a damn stone and just. I'm like, what was she waiting for? Exactly. Like, what was she waiting for to hit this man? I was like, she waited for so long to hit him. What was this about? Like, what was she gearing up for?
Like I said, like I was saying, it's like I like I said, Endgame is really good. Like I said, it had some great moments, like the Captain America. But for me, I think was like the reason why I say Infinity Wars, I think was much better is because like I never heard a theater so quiet after the snap. When the snap happened, I have never heard the theater so quiet and crying their eyes out.
Yeah, man, Spider-Man got me in tears.
Oh, I think everybody.
That was the
Spider-Man.
worst disappearance for me.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody felt this. Yeah, Peter Parker, Spider-Man death, that hurt. I'm like, my heart went to my throat. I'm like,
But see, what I loved about Sony, especially with Spider-Man, is that they did Spider-Man right, especially with Far From Home.
Yeah.
You look at how Mysterio is. Mysterio is very decisive. Like, he likes to play mind games, and that's exactly what he did. Whether it was with drums or not, that's how he did it. And I was just Jake Gyllenhaal was perfect for that. I was just like,
he was
perfect.
great.
I loved how you could see him throughout the entire movie. If you paid attention, you
Yeah,
see him hiding,
and you
watching
don't
Peter.
see
You
him.
see his henchmen watching Peter the entire movie.
And you didn't even notice it until you had to rewatch it.
Yeah.
Even then, he still can't. Even then, you still miss it. I watched that like 4 times, and I still miss where Jake is. I don't even know where he's
I had
at
to
now.
I had to watch YouTube videos to talk about the movie just to see where he's at.
It's
Yeah.
wild.
I agree.
You know, like, oh, yeah, I went back and watched the movie. Like, okay.
I was. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No,
Oh,
go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say is like I was surprised how they did like Mysterio, like how they've been doing like Vulture Mysterio, because in like other movies you're like this is not gonna work or anything, but they actually made it work. They actually made it work. They made it more menacing, especially Mysterio. 'Cause like I said, it was Mysterio. I was like, there's no way they can pull this off, but they pulled it off.
Did you hear about that theory though? And like in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, there was supposed to be Bruce Campbell was supposed to be Mysterio.
Yeah,
I heard about that. Mm-hmm.
Because
But-
he was in all 3 movies, and that was him supposed to be in Mysterio as those characters.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree. But see, what I think is the great thing about Spider-Man is that, again, yes, Mysterio was done very right.
Oh,
okay,
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
right. When you look at Amazing Spider-Man, and like how you said earlier, how they changed up the villains.
Yeah.
We got 3 years of Tobey Maguire, right? Which is fine. The first one was very good. Second one was cool. Third one, terrible. Right.
When they
So-
came out, I was kind of I was
Third
a
one.
big comic book nerd on that,
Mhm.
and when he shot his own web, it kind of pissed me off.
Yeah.
But
But
see,
I
here-
did enjoy it.
yeah, but see, here's the thing. When Amazing Spider-Man came out, it was cool. It wasn't great. I hated the movies. I hate to say it this way. The reason why I say it is because they said that they were supposed to bring the Sinister Seven, right? I think, or Sinister right? Six. Sorry, 6. And who did we get? The same damn villain.
Yeah.
In Green Goblin. And then at the end of the movie, we got Rhino, but he was a mechanized monster.
Me?
What the hell type of dumb shit is that? And we didn't even get to see the fight. Like, what? And then the guy who played as Spider-Man got fired during the movie. Like,
Really?
What the fuck? And that's what I love about like Tom Holland. The man's a perfect age for him. He's not too old. He's not too young.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I think what people really hated about Spider-Man: Homecoming and Far From Home is that a black woman played MJ. I hate to say it like that, but that was the first time.
I had no problem.
I
with
had
it.
no problem
I
with
didn't
it.
either,
I have no
but
problem.
She played it well.
She played it well, but listen to all the critics that said it. They're like, her name is MJ, but MJ is supposed to be playing as a white lady. Sorry, not this time, buddy. Not
Hey,
this time.
Nick Fury was white at first. We got said there,
Yeah.
it was way better.
And I'll say this too: the thing about Amazing Spider-Man, what pissed me off the most is I didn't notice it when I don't know if any. I want to make sure everybody in this Discord has seen Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The what's his name?
When
Andrew Garfield one, yeah.
Yeah.
When Gwen Stacy died, I didn't even know how it happened because it happened so fast. I was like, I had to talk to my buddy. His name is Christian. I was like, dude, what happened to Gwen Stacy? How'd she die? He's like, you weren't paying attention? I was like, I was paying attention. I just didn't see what the hell happened. He's like, when the webs hit her head.
You
Oh,
cut
you went
off.
out.
You cut off.
You went out.
I was like,
It's a voice.
I was so mad. I was like, ooh. Because she wasn't supposed to die that late, and nor was she supposed to die that early in a sense of a way. She's supposed to die in the third one. I was.
I think that's the reason why I like the Amazing Spider-Man, because they did that. And compared to like the new Spider-Man and the first Spider-Mans, they just brought MJ out. But with the Amazing Spider-Man, they actually brought Gwen Stacy in.
How they did it was right, but just how the movie was to me, how the movie was executed sucked. But yeah, the story, how they what they was trying to do, yeah, I agree with it. I like the fact that Gwen Stacy did show up, but like you said at first, it just I wasn't feeling the villains at all in that, and I'm like, y'all had a lot of material here that y'all could have did good, way better on, but y'all did, and that's why I like Tom Holland a little better, because I think they had 3 tries to get it right, so they couldn't fuck up again, right? But it's not.
They could have, but
They could. So we got Fantastic Four, and you see what.
But here's the thing.
Well, it's still coming.
Here's the thing about Tom Holland is that they gave him like the like comedian part of him, because he's funny in the comics and in the anime. They didn't give it to him that much after Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. He was funny, but after that, it just didn't feel funny.
He's up there with Deadpool when it comes to comedy. Like he's like that like, tone.
Exactly.
Hilarious.
Like,
it's on your nerves.
If you put Deadpool and Spider-Man, it's over. Like that's.
I would love to see that.
And they're supposed to be like best buds. I mean,
exactly. Like anybody who knows, like especially with Deadpool, he loves what's it called? What's her name from the second one? Dino or whatever her name is. Domino.
Domino.
He loves the shit out of Dynamo. Like
Domino.
in the comics, he loves her to death. And that's why I hope when they make number 3, they don't mess it up.
Yeah, I like. I do like they chemistry. Him and Domino's chemistry on there, because it's kind of funny. Because he doesn't believe in luck. He like, no, it's not power.
Exactly. But let me ask you this. One question for everybody here, including CVW. I don't know if you've seen Deadpool 2. Who played as Juggernaut?
Ryan Reynolds.
Exactly. Nobody knew that. And I thought that was the crazy part, because I didn't know it until I was like, because when he said when he broke his pinkies, I was like, that voice sounded familiar.
Yeah.
And I looked it up. I was like, son of a.
Wait, who?
Ryan Reynolds played Juggernaut in Deadpool 2.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, that's dope. I was like, thank you. You gave me the right Juggernaut. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then the fight between him and Colossus.
It was great. I love this.
That was so beautiful.
CGI fight, here we come.
CGI fight, here we
He
go.
stuck the plug up his butt cheeks. I was like, oh.
I also like how they have Deadpool breaking the fourth wall like you do with the comics. I love that. When he breaks the fourth wall, I love when he does that.
Yep. I thought what was funny in the number 2 was where he was like, really? We got this big house and none of the famous X-Men? And then you see him shut the door on the side. I was like, dude, you guys are jackasses for that. And then I thought one of the best parts was when he's playing the music on his little phone. It looked like a jukebox. She
Yeah.
throws
Yeah.
the thing at it. He's like, "You still using my Velcro labels?" Oh. But apart from Deadpool 1, Lee from Alien 3, old. Fake laugh, hiding real pain. Oh, I died. I all the time. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, that was perfect. It made me feel old.
Yeah. Like back to Spider-Man. Do you think they'll ever open up the Spider-Verse? It's been hinted that it
Yes.
could be
Yeah.
coming, like to bring back Tom Holland, not Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew
Yes.
Garfield in some way.
Oh, that'd be
They
so.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
I heard about that. That'd be so cool.
like a
Because-
verse type of situation.
I think the way they'll do it is with Doctor Strange, especially number
Yeah.
2.
It has to.
Yeah.
It has to be. Let me say this too. I hate to do this. Don't make Black Panther 2. There's no reason.
I
anymore
know.
now.
I mean, they're talking about that. It makes it so
Yeah,
hard.
Don't do it.
There's no way you can replace Chadwick after that
Exactly,
performance
after.
in Black Panther and Infinity War, all that stuff. There's no way you can
can't
place
do it.
him.
And
My thing is that if they replace him, don't do it no time soon.
no.
Like if they do it, I don't want them to do it, but
Right.
if please
Like
do
if
it.
they pass down the torch to like Suri or someone. I mean, whatever her name. I can't remember her name.
His sister, yeah.
There's two ways that they're trying to do it. Either they bring old boy who played as Spawn in the 1998 version of it. I forget
Jay
his
White?
name.
Michael J. White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
They
they're
don't.
gonna make the sister take over. And I'm
I
just
don't
like,
think
I
sure, because
can't do it. Can't do it. Just don't do it.
it's
like-
important though because they have to introduce Neymar.
Right. But here's the thing. Like my dad said it before. He said, why is it that after, Black Panther, right?
Yeah.
Proves that a black person could be a superhero, right?
Yeah.
They canceled Cyborg, and now they're waiting for so long to make Black Panther 2. Because it's just, they don't want to see the success of it to a point. I hate to be that part.
Yeah.
It's gonna be success. There's nothing they can do about it because it's such
Right.
an iconic
But
movie.
it's like, it goes back to Cyborg. Cyborg's canceled. Cyborg ain't even getting his movie no more in 2022.
Damn.
It's getting canceled.
I think they had a lot to do with the Joss Whedon situation too.
I think it had to do a lot with just Justice League in general.
Yeah, Justice League is there. Yeah, how it's done, how it's done. It was just terribly.
And that, what about that
that's-
Snyder cut?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
Snyder
saying.
Cut was nice. I ain't gonna lie.
It's the one I'm excited for. Because
Yeah, but is that too late?
Say again, Jay. You cut out.
I said, is the Snyder? Is that too late?
Dude,
Like,
do you see how excited everybody is for the Snyder
I
cut?
don't even like DC, and that was dope.
I feel like I like it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna watch it, yes, but I feel like to move on from it. I don't know what you could do to. I mean, it's pretty much like a fix right now. It's a fix. It's a patchwork.
Well, it's like this. Let me say this. What I really don't like is that they're bringing Ben Affleck. I don't hate Ben Affleck as an actor. I just don't think he does good in superhero movies. One, because
old
they're
man.
bringing Mike. Look, hold on. They're bringing back Michael Keaton for Batman Beyond.
I'm excited for that.
But here's the problem. They're bringing Ben Affleck into the movie.
But then there's Flashpoint though. That's a different Batman.
But they're trying to make a Batman Beyond. You don't leave Michael Keaton.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay, a Batman.
Yeah.
I got
Keep Michael Keaton in Batman Beyond. Don't bring Ben Affleck to mess that movie up. I hate to do it that way. Just don't do it. Because Michael Keaton was one of the better Batmans of the
Yeah,
franchise.
he was the best Batman.
I can't say that because Christian Bale's Batman was
I mean,
pretty dope.
Well,
Christian Bale's
with-
Batman was
well,
pretty
actually,
dope.
well, for me, Christian, most of the actors are good, other than the Joel Schumacher's movies. But see, Keaton was good because, like I said, he was the first Batman. He set the standards. Adam West, yeah, that's true. Adam West.
I was gonna say.
Rest in peace.
Definitely, I agree
but
with you.
with Christian Bale, the reason why I think everybody loves him is because it's more realistic to a realistic world. It's not like that's the reason I like Ben Affleck's because it feels like more to the comic Batman. But like I said, Bell did an awesome job, but it's just like I said, it's realistic. Wasn't like how he was. I guess in a comic sense, it feels like I said, it feels realistic. It's why everybody likes it. But
he felt human. He wasn't
yeah.
this unstoppable machine. He was human though, Batman on the Christian Bale, and that's why when he won, you felt him winning. And when he lost, you felt him losing. So that's why I like him so much.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with Ben Affleck is that it's just the acting part of it, because when he did Daredevil, you just didn't feel it.
Oh God,
it wasn't there.
Because Daredevil is one of my favorite heroes. Don't do that. Don't bring it up.
I'm sorry, Jay, but it's just the acting part. He is a great actor to a point, but when it comes down to these other hero movies, he can't.
Leave it to comedy.
Yeah, and
that's
like Dogma.
Ben Affleck is a great actor when it comes down to certain movies, but when it comes down to hero movies, leave it alone. You should have never signed that contract. Just like old boy who played a Superman should never have signed that contract.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
He does a good Witcher though.
He was good at The Witcher, but I still feel like he wasn't a great Superman.
When they had to
Just
CG his mustache away.
When you see him when you see Shazam, that was such a great movie. It was so comedy.
That was so
And then
fun.
Dude, I can't wait for the second one.
I know, me too.
When Ben Affleck did Batman, I was just like, no. And if Sonic was here, he would tell me something different. But Sonic is a big Batman fan. When it comes down to Ben Affleck, should have just left it alone and said, dude, I can't do it. I'm not gonna be a big disappointment again. I can't.
Like I said, I loved him as. To be honest, like I said, I loved him as Batman. Disagree with me all you want, but I love him as Batman. He was a great. For me, I felt he was a great Batman then. George Clooney, Val Kilmer. George Clooney was terrible. Oh God, that was horrible.
Let me ask you this: Did you notice that they kind of brought back the old suit from George Clooney's movie, Batman movie,
with the nipples?
No. Jesus Christ! When you see Justice League, if you look at Batman from Ben Affleck, he kind of looks like George Clooney's Batman, except without the nipples. I was just like, you brought back the old suit. Why did you do that? Like, and then again, going too dark. Your movie does not need to be that dark. You're not Marvel.
Well,
I'm sorry.
The Dark Knight was dark, but it wasn't just super like you know.
It was the right amount of dark.
It was the right amount of dark.
But the wrong problem with Dark Knight is that, especially the Rise of Dark Knight, is Catwoman. Catwoman was just not Catwoman. I hate to point it that way. She didn't look hot. She didn't look nothing. She was just like,
kind of
she was just there. She was just there, like.
But I love everything but Two-Face. I love the villains and everything but Two-Face. I think they messed up Two-Face. They missed a good opportunity right there for Two-Face.
I think what's it called? Who played as Two-Face in the original movies?
Tommy Lee Jones.
Yes, Tommy Lee Jones should have came back. I hate.
He should came back. I think
it's like this. When it comes down to Blade, nobody gives Blade the credit for a rated R anti-hero.
Oh, man,
Blade the wave.
Blade 1 and 2 was amazing. I love those
movies.
Well, shit.
See,
Trinity.
Now that Trinity was terrible. But we won't get to that. But Wesley Snipes is Blade. Okay.
Yeah.
Replacing him. Okay. I was a little upset at it. But if you bring him back as Dracula, put him in the MCU, I'm fine. If you don't,
I'll be cool with it.
I'd be pissed. I'll be pissed. Like I'll start throwing my computer or something, and it could be that nice. Like he paved the way.
Yeah.
Especially that first movie.
The first one was iconic.
Just gold.
Iconic.
My goodness, it just felt like Blade being Blade, and again.
He was so badass, man. He was just
like
cool.
He didn't give no damn. He gave no fucks. It was just like, jeez.
It was so cool. My favorite part of it was when the police shoot up. He like, motherfucker, are you crazy?
Dude, I literally, I have it on DVD, or my cousin does. I'll replay it like 5 times. I'll be like, motherfucker, you out of your damn mind?
Oh, we stopped and just ran. Like, oh, fuck that.
Motherfucker, you out of your damn mind?
Are you out of your damn mind?
That was so beautiful, Jay. Like, I just laughed. I was like, dude, this is beautiful. This is gold. Perfect. Beautiful.
Man.
And again, it was dark. It was MCU material.
I could watch that movie like 20 times in a row. That's how good I
agree with you.
I loved it.
I agree with you.
He was just too fucking cool in that movie. Everything he did was like smooth as hell. If he kill you, he just turn around, jacket flies, walk off.
He was just a badass.
Yeah, he was
no
a
matter what.
badass.
Let me ask you guys this. I may be the only person of a fan of this, but let me ask you this: Godzilla.
Which one?
Ooh.
Oh.
All of them? Yeah, I like them. My dad got me into them because he's really into the old Japanese ones. He had like all
Definitely.
the DVDs of them, all the VHSs of them. So I grew up like them.
The reason why I bring it up is because it was one of the bigger flops of 2019.
Oh yeah, it
And
was.
For me, it wasn't.
I feel like it was bad. I like the parts of it,
Mhm.
but I feel like it could have been done so much better. There was so much potential there.
I think the fighting could have been better.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
showed too much of it in the trailers.
Yeah, I watched it in IMAX on a cruise ship and I loved it.
But see, here's my thing. They kept most of it original except for King Ghidorah's roar
Yeah.
and Godzilla's roar. They kept changing it, and I kept getting pissed off because I was like, it's one roar then another. But me being a geek of Godzilla and being a fanboy of Godzilla, I love the freaking movie because I heard that dun 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 dun. I was
When I heard
I was-
that in the like,
I fanboyed.
I'm glad I watched it in theaters because
And
you
when
can't
he
watch it at
dropped
home.
from the sky, I literally died a little bit. I was like, oh, he just died. And it was, for me, being a Godzilla fan, I love almost every movie of Godzilla. I have Godzilla versus
Even the
Megalon on PlayStation.
even the 2000 the 1998 version.
Yes.
Hey,
Because it was a
Inspector Gadget, man, don't let Ferris Bueller make that movie bad. It was a good movie.
Look, let me tell you
It's,
something.
it's a guilty pleasure, I guess.
Yeah.
it's a
The
guilty
reason
pleasure for
why-
me.
The reason why I say it was the reason why I liked it because it was different.
Yeah.
It was different to a point. Did I like that he died in the end? No. I was
They weren't
pissed.
they weren't allowed to use the original roar in that movie too. They had to make their own roar.
Exactly. And that's
They didn't
why
have the
when
rights
they-
to it.
When they made the 14th version, the 2014 version, I was like, okay, they had to change it to a point. They were like, oh, we kept the original. I was like, no, it's not.
Godzilla 2000, I think it was called.
Yeah, Godzilla 2000. And that's why when I watched the animated versions of Godzilla, I was
Oh,
like,
man,
dude, those were
those were
so
good.
amazing. Except for the last one, I was like, King Ghidorah's just trash. That was just stupid.
Ghidorah's just trash.
That was trash. But
Man,
when you
but with
watch
the go ahead.
no, I was just when you watch King of the Monsters, it was just like, dude. The only problem I had was Rodan was not no fire demon.
No, he
played
was.
like a bitch.
No.
He played like I wanted to see Godzilla kick his ass for fucking with Mothra. I was like, oh, he about to fuck him up. Nope. I was like, He just bowed down to him like a
But,
little
like-
scared little puppy. I was like, yeah, you better bow down to the king.
I like how they reference the twins though for Martha.
Oh,
They
yeah.
bring them up. I was like,
Oh yeah.
But see, that's why the more they push back Godzilla versus King Kong, it keeps pissing me off. Don't push it back no more.
they want to
Okay.
make it perfect though. Maybe it's just like games. They want to make
But-
it perfect.
But the
Right,
thing
but
is
they
that
showed a teaser of it.
But the thing
Yeah.
is when they do that, when they even though they say they will push it back to make it perfect, it doesn't sometimes get it right. It doesn't feel perfect. They
It's
just
a
ruin it.
movie.
There was that little teaser that leaked of it.
Mhm. But see, here's the problem. In the original, Godzilla loses to King Kong. Should never
Yeah.
lose to no goddamn. I hate to say it like that. An atomic blast should burn that mother lover to death. I hate to say it, but I hope they do it right and make Godzilla win. If they don't, I don't know how I feel. If they bring Mega Godzilla into it, cool. But
It was
save it.
referenced.
It was referenced. That's my thing. I didn't
It was
notice it until
teased. Yes.
until they broke it apart in a video. I was like, I missed this? How
Yeah.
the hell did I miss it? And I was just like, again, at the end of the Godzilla King of the Monsters and they found the head, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is going to be part of Godzilla 3, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know what they're going to do. I just hope they do it right. I didn't hate King of the Monsters. I loved it from point A to point B. I thought it was a great movie. It brought me back, especially when he came out of the water, right? When they found his home, and you thought that was what's it called? That with the spikes. I was just like, dude, his friend died.
The little statues that you see in there.
Yes, I was just like, dude, you changed the whole aspect of it. You gave it the American version, right? Which is fine, but again, he came out of the water, dun 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 dun, and he looked like he was ready to just mess people up. Again, what people don't understand about Mothra is that she has saved Godzilla several times, right?
Oh yeah.
And that's what she did this time. Instead of him going nuclear and killing himself and going on to his offspring, she saved him. Ultimately, especially when you hear the voice of when he does his atomic blast. I was just like, dude, beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Patch noted. Call it a day.
In the first one, I was excited to see Bryan Cranston, and then again, his 15 minutes of fame in the movie. I was like,
yeah. But
And
see,
they-
I
and they-
thought the director was messed up when he said, "Oh, I don't want to do the second one because I want to go on to bigger and better things." I was like, "Okay, you did Star Wars, which is fine, just fine." Han Solo was actually not as great as I thought it was gonna be.
So Solo, I actually like Solo.
I kind of like Solo. I kind of like Solo.
too. I like Solo too, but it just wasn't what he promised.
Well, with me, it was what I expected. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wasn't what I was expecting.
I was expecting it to be some kind of like. I was expecting. I was surprised to see Darth Maul there, but
I think
you know,
everybody was.
But I wouldn't expect. Like, I was expecting enough of it.
I had little hopes for it because, like, say I was like, well, Rogue One was awesome. Rogue One was it was awesome. But when they did a second one for Solo, I was like, how can you do that? And I actually, like I said, I did enjoy it. It was so much fun.
It was a fun movie.
It was funny. It was funny here and there.
Yeah.
I appreciate like Donald Glover getting the impression of Lando right. He got he pinpointed. I was like,
He definitely did that.
he did a great job on that.
But see, I think the reason why I think one of the reasons why people didn't expect it to be that great was because of the Last Jedi movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hate
Last
that.
Jedi.
I didn't
When the
like
Last
it.
Jedi came out,
It didn't
with me-
paint the
with me-
picture that we were expecting.
Exactly. But with me, as a Star Wars fan, I'm gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, and I agree with
when
you.
Last Jedi came out, I watched it and everything, and it was I was so mad because Solo was a better movie than people gave me credit for.
Yes, I agree with you.
The Last Jedi came out before that, they was mad, and I
I was
thought
mad too.
The reason
gave Solo a chance.
The reason why I hate The Last Jedi, or that's my least favorite one of the Star Wars franchise, is because they try to make it serious but comedic at the same time.
Yeah.
They try to blend together. It just doesn't work. If it's like
Wrong time. Some of the comedy was at wrong points.
Well, for Luke to just throw a lightsaber is just disrespectful.
Yeah, it was a lot of stuff that I like.
But it's like this. It's like
You made this canon, but not Ribbon.
but it's like this. It's like a lot of people give old boy who played as in the prequels. I forget his name.
Oh, Christian Hayes.
Yes, I liked him. I don't care what anybody has to say.
I gave Christian a lot of shit,
Mhm.
but recently, after watching all the other movies and everything, I have learned a respect for Christian.
But see, I don't always blame the actors. It's just like, okay,
No,
going back
no,
to
no.
Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck, the acting movie for him to be a hero is not great. But I also look
Yeah.
at it as the movie itself wasn't great because Doomsday
Yeah.
was trash. Again,
Yeah,
for
trash.
him
Yeah.
to play as Anakin Skywalker, he did just fine, right? For him
The
to
po-
do
the
Darth Vader and the way he turned into Darth Vader was trash. It was terrible. That's not his fault.
I
It's
think the
not his fault.
problem
And
with
the way
that whole sequence with me and Christian was he was teamed up with Ian McGregor, and Ian McGregor's a great actor as
Yeah.
Obi-Wan, great actor. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I was trying to, I was unfairly comparing the two actors when they act together, and I'm like, I should have did that. No, he was McGregor was way better. He's a way better actor, so of course he's gonna come out a little bit more with more personality, more everything. And I just wanted Christian to show a little bit more personality.
But see, Jay, it's like this. It's like, who the fuck puts in say, it's over, Anakin. I had the high ground. But, motherfucker, I can go half over that mountain. Get the hell out of here. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been the stupidest line of that movie. I was just like, dude.
Well, maybe it's a stupid line to me because I was like, it's over. I got the high ground. And I remember him and Darth Maul, and Darth Maul had the high ground.
Exactly.
And he was able to overcome Darth Maul, who was beating the hell out of them, by the way, killed his master. He would fight both of them like they was fucking training dogs. And he killed his master in front of him. So I'm thinking like, high ground. You was here before, Obi-Wan. You made it.
Well, it's just like this part of Yoda saying, "Oh, you can't beat Lord Sidious. I can only beat him." In reality, the only real person that could actually beat him was Obi-Wan's master, and I was just like, "Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You killed his master before he even got a chance to fight Lord Sidious.
Yeah.
That's messed up. That's messed
I
up."
think what's name could have fought him. Well, he actually did defeat him. Mace Windu.
Yes, he kicked his butt.
He actually defeated him. If it wasn't for Anakin, Sidious is dead.
See, that's my thing. They used his love for his
Bigger, yeah. But that's what the Sith are, though.
Yeah.
They go off complete emotion, and that's what I like how they did it. But I just thought his transform into Darth Vader should have been more epic,
dark.
We talking about Darth. We talking about Vader. He is the iconic of evil.
Well, it's just like the cartoon version of him saying, when he sees Ahsoka, he's like, "Oh," he said, "Anakin was weak. I destroyed him." That's what I wanted to hear.
Yes, it was what we talking about. That's the Darth Vader.
Yes. And when if you really listen to the last movie, because I have it on my PlayStation as well,
By the way,
I was like,
Darth Vader has some of the greatest one-liners ever.
yes, but Ahsoka's actually in the last movie, and you can hear her voice very shortly. I'm just like, what the hell? Where did that come from? You hear Samuel L. Jackson. I'm just like, dude, that's dope. I was like, that's dope. But for Kylo Ren and Rey to get together, I was just pissed.
I wanted him to go full dark side 1-on-1. Somebody got to go. I wanted that bad.
But again, for her to take over the Skywalker name, I was pissed.
It is.
I was like, Rey Skywalker. I was like,
yeah,
fuck you.
Yeah.
This movie was supposed to be the end of the Skywalker saga, and yet she still brings the Skywalker saga.
Skywalker.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just
like I said,
they don't know how to end movies anymore.
Like I said, with like you're saying, is like Darth Vader is the best. Like he's like the epitome of evil. Like you cannot watch any scene and have him in there. It's not going to be lame or anything. Rogue One, it was when you see him for the first time, you're like, whoa, you're like that. Even I'm like that, still like that. But the hallway scene, that just shows how terrifying he is. And
exactly. Oh, it is so fucking the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. And not only that too, the Fallen Order when he made his you guys played Fallen Order, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when he made his scene, like when that scene when he showed, it was unexpected, but like right when he showed up, you're like, you feel that dread, you
that
just
essence.
Yeah,
even in Rogue One when they come, dude comes, he put his stuff on, dude comes behind him, he says, Lord Vader talk to him, he started choking without looking at him. He was like, vicious. He was just choking, looking at without even turned around, showing him like, this is what Darth Vader is.
Right, but that's the thing about it. They always change something at the worst time possible.
And he told me, don't choke on your ambitions.
Yeah, that shit had me rolling. I was like, oh.
I was like,
this?
I was terrified when he did that. I was like, I was watching it. I was still intimidated by him when he did that. And
then I was watching Rebels. He was like, the guy was like, I'm not afraid of you. He's like, well, you would die braver than most.
Yep. For you to bring that up, what I thought was also a perfect turning table for them to just bring Darth Vader is she said, I'm not gonna. Ahsoka says, all grown up. She's like, I'm not gonna leave you, not this time. He looks down, gives a mean look. He's like, then you will die. I was like, oh shit, that's Darth Vader. It's over. I was like, it's over. He finna kill Ahsoka. I was like, oh.
This shit just destroys your whole morale. He's like, I'm not scared of you. Then you would die braver than most. Like he's never gonna die.
And I just, again, for them to just change movies and just not give what you promised, it kind of sucks sometimes.
Yeah,
And
it
that's
does.
why, like, when it comes down, I understand why people, when it comes down to, like, whether it be The Last Jedi, King of the Monsters,
But
or Venom, it was
like
just,
you said, you a fan, and you're gonna
yeah.
keep going. I'm gonna keep going to Star Wars movies because I can. I'm so much of a fan. I don't want to miss nothing. The bad, the good. I don't care. I don't want to miss not one bit of it. I want to be there the whole time. You know how many times I've seen The Last Jedi? No, I seen like 4 times in the movie. I watch them every year, and like if I don't like it, it's cool. I'm gonna find some parts in there that I do like though. Like I like this part. I like this part. I like this part. And I'm gonna tell you the whole movie. I just love them. I love the franchise. Like that franchise because my father got me into it all the way up to that Marvel, all that DC. You know, I'm gonna keep watching it. Like you like the Justice League. I didn't like Justice League, but I went to the movie 3 times to watch it.
That's.
Go ahead, go.
I was gonna say that's how I am too. Like how much as I dislike The Last Jedi, I'll still watch it because it's freaking Star Wars. Justice League, or any of the DC movies, Justice League, Suicide Squad, Birds of Prey, not good, not great movies.
Great movie.
Not great. Some of them aren't. Birds of Prey, I did not.
I liked it. I thought it was good.
I like it just because mom.
Like I said,
But go on.
but like I said, even though they're terrible movies, Man of Steel, Batman vs Superman, even though they're terrible movies in some people's eyes, I still love them. I'll watch them till I die. I like Batman vs Superman. People give him so much trash for that movie. I still love it. I will watch it no matter what time it is because I do love that scene, especially like you see Batman and Superman on the same screen together. We had never had that.
Yeah.
I still love it. It's crazy. It's one of my favorite movies.
It's like it's one of my iconic movies that you probably just like when the Avengers first movie came out. It was iconic because you're like, I've been wanting to see this for years. They finally
Not
gave
no
it to
cartoon. A
us. Not no
full
cartoon.
live movie.
Live action. I wanted to see this for years. They finally gave it to us. And go ahead.
No. That's why I love certain franchises. Again, you guys got Avengers, whether it be DC. That's how I am with Godzilla.
Yeah.
You know, and Spawn. The 1998 version wasn't terrible.
Terrible.
I think it was just terribly directed. Like it
But
wasn't.
Yeah,
The
but I've
guy
seen
who
it
made
1,000
it,
times.
he didn't like. He's trying to bring Jamie Foxx into the next one, and they're not giving him the budget and the rating that he wants. And they're like, oh well, he's just not the rating that we need to give him. We want to give him a rated PG-13 movie. What?
No, Spawn is rated
do
R.
Yeah. And he keeps
He's from
saying,
hell. Come on.
well, he keeps saying, well, Deadpool paid one of the ways for us. Give me a chance to prove it. I'm gonna direct it. I'm gonna do everything. Just give me a chance. And they're not giving him the chance. That's why.
Wow.
Again, while a lot of people didn't like King of the Monsters, I'm gonna always love a lot of the Godzilla movies. Some of them are a little funny and a little fruity.
Baby Godzilla.
Yeah.
Baby
Yeah. But I'm a fan. Again, my grandmother, who is like 81 years old right now, she got me into it. She'd be like, LA, Vape King, Godzilla's on. I'm running straight in. I don't care if I hit a wall. I don't care. I'd be like what Kevin Hart said, that man pigeon. I'll look the other way and still run. I'll be like, yep, going to see this movie. Going to watch it. Don't care. I don't care if there's another wall or another ostrich in my way. You better get out my way. I'm gonna watch this movie.
I don't care if the apocalypse is happening now. I am sitting down and watching this movie.
Yep. All you zombies better get out my way, because if you're in my way, I'm gonna kill each and every one of you. But that's my thing. When it comes down to a franchise, I don't care. That's why I hope he gets to make Spawn, especially with Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is a great actor.
Yeah, I like Jamie Foxx. I got seen the Netflix movie Power. I like it.
Fantastic
I love
movie.
it. Him and what's it? Gordon Levitt, Jason Gordon Levitt.
And let me say this too: that man should have been Robin We
Yes.
should have got Robin.
We should have got Dick Grayson. We should
Should
have
have
got
got Robin.
Jason Gordon-Levitt is Dick Grayson.
I was so mad when we didn't get it. But again, for a franchise, whether it be Godzilla, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, or even Marvel or DC, I'm gonna be a fan no matter what. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of DC. Don't get me wrong. Marvel all day.
Yeah.
Marvel all day.
When it came to me from when I was young, when I was like from like 6 to 12, it was all Marvel. And then I got DC as a teenager, you know.
Batman the animated series.
Yeah, ooh, I loved it. It's still one of the greatest series of all time. But when I got older, I got back into Marvel more again. So I was with both of them for a while. So I still respect a lot of it. I still love a lot of DC, but it is Marvel right now for me right now. It might change later on in life, but right now it's Marvel.
Well, let me say this. I think the one movie we do deserve is Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yes. And I really, really want them to give Hugh Jackman another chance at Wolverine because that last one, Logan. Ooh, but
Only good one.
For him to give, well, that wasn't his fault though. For the other movie.
Oh no, yeah, I know what it is.
Especially when Wade came out of nowhere with blades coming out of his hands, I was like, that's just disgusting and trash. But for him to get Deadpool and Wolverine, ooh, that
with a little bit of Spider-Man in there.
Spider-Man. You wouldn't have gotten Deadpool without that crappy ass movie. You would have got Deadpool without that crappy ass Deadpool.
But see,
showed up.
What I thought was funny, especially in the first Deadpool movie, is he said, "I think we could agree everything went sideways in the most colossal way." And then it cuts down to when he's back to being human, and you see the old Deadpool. I'm just like, "Oh, you a dickhead for that."
Oh man, it was beautiful. How he did.
Yeah. Laughing. He's like, maybe not in the most. I was like, "Oh."
I like how he referenced Green Lantern too. He was
don't make my suit animated.
I love that. I was like, this is great, bro.
And then he kills that Deadpool in Deadpool 2, and he kills himself.
He kills that Deadpool.
Then he kills the Green Lantern movie. That was beautiful. I thought when he breaks his arms and he's like, let's go talk to the professor.
Which one?
Stewart. These timelines are so confusing. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. And he ruined it for me. I hate to say it. Have you ever seen 127 Hours? Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
I was like, you dickhead.
Yeah.
So dark. You should know from the DC universe. I rolled.
And then he killed. Well, did he kill Baby Hitler, or he couldn't do it? I couldn't remember.
No, he couldn't do it. He said, I have to get my friend Cable. I was like,
yeah. He has no problems killing kids.
Yeah, he's like, you killed Black Tom, you racist son of a. Papa hate breaks Thanos. I was like,
oh, we dropped the thought. Yes, I remember that part. You dropped the thought.
I was like, you ain't gotta go that far.
Like, that was nice. I love that.
It was smooth.
It's so smooth. And if you just listen to it, me and my brother watching the movie, he was like, wait a minute, Josh Brolin played the yeah.
I thought one of the funnier parts of Infinity War too was he's like, I will blow that nutsack of a chin off your face. Dude, that's fucked up.
I going back to the Deadpool and the Wolverine one, I think I seen a meme about that. I think this is after the first Deadpool, but before Logan, when X-Men was still PG-13. There was a scene where it's saying like the person wants to see like a cameo between those two, but in a PG-13 setting. And like I said, in PG-13, you're only allowed to say only drop one F-bomb.
One F-bomb.
Yep. And the meme says like, I want Deadpool to get so hyped up to say, get so hyped up to say that, this is the one, I'm gonna say it. And he's Wolverine's like, what the fuck you doing? He's like, no, why? It just bleeps him out or something, just cuss him out in a PG-13 rating.
That's funny.
I would love to see that. I would have been loved to see that.
There are a very thin line to get away with that, like The Martian. Have you ever seen that movie?
Yeah.
He said it 3 times. Well, he said it, he mouthed it, and he wrote it down. So it was the F-bomb was in there 3 times, but it was still PG-13.
I think you're just supposed to say it once. That's it. But like I said, like I said that with writing and mouthing it, it's kind of fine line, but still,
Yeah.
you can still pass. But
He was in a vacuum room and he can see him. You can see his words. You can read his lips, but it didn't count.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah.
I think they just kind of skimmed that.
I wonder if he could sign language it.
Yeah.
Like in Quiet Place, where they just like the whole movie was like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
Knives Out was actually supposed to be like that. Have you guys seen that one? Knives
I haven't
Out.
yet.
There was
Knives Out. Yeah, I got that on my phone. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, there Knives Out.
Oh no, I haven't seen it.
There was a scene where, like I said, they were almost about to push the rated R version, but the director wanted to keep it PG-13 because he wants have families watch it. So there was one scene where he's supposed to go to his family. He's like, "Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." Instead of that one, he's supposed to, "Oh, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you," like that. Keep it PG-13. But like I said,
like Galaxy Quest was supposed to be rated R. It changed it to a family's movie, and you could see one part where Sigourney Weaver says something, but you can see her mouth say "fuck you," but what comes out is like "screw you."
Oh, I gotta see that now.
I love that movie, by the way.
It's awesome. It's great. It's great.
I do have to say this. I do have to head out, guys.
Same here.
That I couldn't be here for the whole entire time, but it was great talking to everybody again. I'm gonna try and be off for Halloween and the next podcast so I can be here and hang out with you guys again. It was. Let me say, you guys are amazing. I love each and every one of you guys. I just want you guys to know, just stay safe, please. We have a crazy year, and hopefully next year will be better. It's gonna be hard, especially for January, especially for me. I'm just gonna say that now. But
yeah, I already know.
It was great seeing you guys again. Sorry I couldn't be here for the whole thing, and sorry I got to jolt so early. It is. I gotta get some kind of rest. I gotta go to work at like
Same here.
3:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, we've been streaming for like 6 hours now, so I'm about to head out.
Almost 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm not watching, but I just want to say, guys, I love each and every one of you guys. Stay safe, and I will hopefully see you in the next podcast. And again, it was great seeing you guys again and talking to you guys. Sorry I haven't been around much. I just get off work so late at 10:30. I go straight to sleep.
You good, man? You gotta apologize to us, man. You good? We already know you working.
I know, but I wanted to see you guys and
I know how that feels.
say hi and how much I appreciate each and one of you guys. CBW, everybody, Jay, every one of you guys. You guys are amazing, and just keep doing what you guys are doing. You know.
Right, man. Stay safe, man. You get some rest.
Stay strong. I'm always here if you guys ever need anything. I'll try to stop by as much as I can. If I ever stop by, just know I don't mean to. Again, I do apologize. But you guys, again, stay safe.
You still was able to make it at the end. We got some nerd talk out the way. So
we did. I kind of nerded out of there a little bit. But
we all did, dude. We all did.
That's how time flies. That's how it's awesome.
Yeah. I just want you guys to know, just stay safe. Just please stay safe.
You too, man.
You too, man.
Alrighty, guys. Talk to you later.
All right, see ya. And with that note, like I said, I am taking off too. I am tired, and everybody's all crashed out my place, so I gotta keep it down.
All right, cool, man.
All right,
peace out, man.
See, so those of you guys who are still watching, follow these wonderful people right here. I think I'm right there. Okay, follow these wonderful people here.
Somewhere here,
somewhere on the screens, or it could be here. Well, not up there, but here, and all that stuff. Yeah, subscribe to them or follow them and subscribe to them. Subscribe to them, especially. Subscribe to them if you can.
I would very much appreciate that.
And where can they find you other than Twitch? Where do you guys have anything platforms that you want to have them follow you on?
That's the same thing.
That's my same as Instagram and
Twitch.
Twitter is 99 instead of 22, but yeah, that's the only difference.
Instagram, Twitter, and all that stuff. So follow them and follow me. All mines are in the link or down here below the podcasting.
My phone. Okay.
So
actually, what I need to do.
Follow me there. Like I said, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8:30 Mountain Standard Time. Yes.
All right, man.
All right, but until then, you guys, hope you guys have a good night. You guys stay safe. So until then, I shall see y'all later.
See you later, dude.
Peace out.